Ah, fuck, I've been muted this whole time. Okay. I have no idea what all this is. Anyways, you have tea. I think... So, I posted in the Meta Mishaps that, you know, Moose sent the eye emoji. So I imagine he's gonna want some tea to sip. Oh, right. I need to sign in. Dink donk. Harold said he was going to talk to Rigsby yesterday. So there might be some tea there. Oh. Hey! Oh, this is a little awkward. Hello.
Did you knock on the door?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
clock,
you startled
I
me.
didn't clock in.
I was
Sorry. I just had a habit. Walked
Okay.
straight up to the door. Nope, that does not go there. There we go. And then... Pretty sure I saved this. Yes, HUTV. Nice. Okay, time to run to Grapeseed, I guess.
You know, we'll have our regular
sorry.
handler. You're okay.
Cute fit? Yeah, it is. Okay, late to the meeting. Gotta go fast. Alright. Whew. That's what I get. This is what I get. Wait, where are those shots? Oh, that's interesting. On the road. Fuck me, I'm not clocked on. Alright. So Grapeseed, I run. Yeah. So yesterday, participated in a little bit of the Easter egg hunt. I woke up, had a massive headache, wasn't feeling fantastic. Passed on Easter dinner because I wasn't feeling good, and I knew it was gonna be like hours on end of me with just like stuck with my family in another state. And I love my family a lot, I do, but like I only have so many resources to dedicate to being with other people. And I did not have a lot of them yesterday because I was already not feeling good. So yeah, I slept in a lot, and then I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, when's the Easter thing on server? So I went to that. I think Harold felt bad for Dallas because he put the golden egg down right near her and was like, "Here, Dallas, did you see anything in there?" Hey, Moose.
Hey, we're doing the Grapeseed weekly meeting right now. If you wanted to come.
Yeah, I'm on the way right now.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So, yeah, did that. Harold put the golden egg down, like, right next to Dallas in the clothing store almost. So she got 5.2K. Just found one egg randomly. And that was fun. Rain showed up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll participate." And then he's like, "Oh, they need help, you know, on patrol." And I was like, "Fuck it. Let's go patrol." So rode with Rain for quite a bit. He drove the Illusion into the lake at the golf course behind Jimothy Slim. And then you couldn't get it out. The sirens were on. And we're like, fuck it, we're leaving it here. And we're leaving it here because that's funny. And it was. I saw the Twinsta post from golf gangers like, please God, get this car out of here. Turn the sirens off. Very funny. As we're leaving, okay, yeah, whoever this is, way too close to the road. As we're leaving, because Mark came to pick them up because he was nearby, right? As we're leaving, Mark's like, does he have his hands up? He has his hands up. And I'm just like, huh? What? What do you mean? Bean was getting held up by Vanessa DuPont. So we had to deal with that. And then after that, I think Rain was like, I gotta write all my reports. So Dallas was like, and Mark was like, oh, Robin wants to take her flight final. He's like, do you want to come with? Hello?
Hey, Dallas, are you on the way to the meeting?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Are you jogging?
Yeah, I'm running over.
Okay, Higgins is gonna come pick you up.
Okay, I'm on Zancudo Avenue.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Alrighty, bye-bye. Are you jogging? Yes, I am. That's funny. So Dallas went with Robin and Mark on her heli license final. And that went well. Until we find out later that Robin fucking crashed a cargo bob with Joe in it. Like, literally not even 30 minutes after she got her license. So, that's funny as fuck. And also, Mark was very much like, because Robin started trying to fish for like, she's like, so have you seen Rigsby lately, Mark? And Mark's like, well, yeah, we're friends, you know? And he goes, but I'm more interested in Dallas. And then like, I didn't even think about it, but like, hello?
Where exactly are you?
I am running across the salt flats right now.
All right, I'll try to spot you.
Are you on duty?
Yeah, I'm coming to get you.
Lip watch.
Oh, all right. Somebody said Zancudo Valley.
Well, I was on Zancudo Road, like Zancudo
Oh.
Avenue in Sandy, but I'm still jogging towards Grapeseed, so I'm
All
running
right,
across the salt flats now.
All right, I see ya.
Okay. I don't see. Okay. I see you now. Okay. Whew. Mayonnaise is blocking chat, by the way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whew.
Everybody that sees me after some time always starts the conversation with me. I thought you were fired.
What? Why would you be fired?
Because I don't really show up a lot.
Oh. Yeah, that might do it.
I think Moose just did. Okay, I'm lost.
You turn and then go right.
Yep. Joe thought I was fired today. Moose just asked I was fired today.
Oh no.
Also, apologize to Frankie. All right.
Me?
Pope died.
What?
Yeah, Pope died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a big loss for him.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the ride.
Welcome.
Okay, let's get in there.
Wait, that's Joe?
I like your shoes, Joe.
What did he say?
Damn.
I don't know. I wouldn't be no man.
Kill me, Joe.
We're
Joe
trying to
looks
kill
like
you.
he's Joe.
Frankie
Joe's
wanted to
looking
shoot me,
snap.
dude.
Okay. Look at those. Joe's got
Wait, did
biceps.
you just call?
Oh yeah,
What?
Joel, that is Franklin up there, by the way. That's.
Why is he in jail?
Somebody tell him about me and Levi.
Yeah, and he went to the armory.
She's a whore.
Franklin!
Well, you
Frankie,
can't
stop
say
saying
That's gonna
that.
be. That's my first part of the meeting is.
What the? Is that me?
The
What is
rumors
that?
have to stop with the HR stuff. This office is getting kind of bad because everybody's been like a little rumor mill and everybody's just throwing out these accusations and then everybody's just, doing out these rumors. If someone hangs out with another person for like 5 minutes, everybody's like, oh, they're doing this and they're doing that, and, we gotta stop the accusations and outing people in public, the twin support. It's unprofessional and unbecoming. We're better than that, and I'm gonna have to weaponize HR against it. And if you're, is that a helicopter?
I am currently the new lead of HR, so.
Oh.
Yep, Gemma has quit. And she keeps saying it's real. So Morse is acting head of HR, possibly permanent. He will not have back. Okay, we can't have people in the department feeling bad or
DJ's
feeling
just fine.
targeted. Just because they got offended. That's not okay. However, if they do start the relationship, they do still have to declare it with the HR. Okay. That's very important. We can't have secret relationships in the workplace, right? But that's only once in a fisher. None of the, none of the rumors, and no name Franklin, no name calling.
Franklin, I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss, Franklin.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Very sad, and he's.
Why would Joe move? I
Very
I just had everybody in frame.
Higgins and Dennis, we were just talking about the main topic at Rari is going to be the police audits because it does unfortunately affect the sheriff's department. Currently, it currently affects the department. Dennis, Higgins, have you read the what's it called, the notice?
I looked over it.
Speak up, Dennis. Speak up.
You probably know the answer to that, Harold.
I
You don't
looked
know how to
over
read.
it.
That's good, you know. So at the weekly meeting for Sandy just the other day, they went over a lot of this. We're gonna be going over it today. As inside this notice, there's a lot of the changes are coming into effect today. And then also over the next like 3 or 5 days, a lot of things in the notice have already gone into effect over the last couple of weeks. A lot of it, I'm not gonna be, not gonna lie to you, is just pretty much documenting which is already a thing. So we're gonna have to be some MDW people for a moment as we go through it, because I wanna break it down with my interpretation of what's going on out here. So first of all, the subject and purpose, who cares? Basically, it's just trying to realign everything with the Department of Public Safety, as you know, with the sheriff being very occupied and the Ty not really doing what he was meant to do, and then Director Bob stepping away. It was left with just myself and Joe, and then Jeff eventually as like the active captains and leadership, and we weren't empowered to do a lot of stuff. And over the last year, we've tried to do a lot of changes, but without the please, without like the top tags, a lot of much needed changes and quality assurance fell off the reset. Hi, Sally.
Hi, Sally.
Hey, Sally.
Night,
So,
everybody.
you know, we're just
Good to
going
see
over
you
the
on your
ditch and how
plate.
everything's all over the place.
Audit?
Yeah, the hard DPS is getting edited, you know, and reorganized is the word.
Friday, May 2nd.
Some people have been brought around the word
God, that's
restructure,
fast.
but it's not. It's not a restructure. No one's
Like
getting
spring
fired.
cleaning?
Yeah, well, just more like, you know, realigning is probably what the word I would use, you know. Trying to fix a lot of the issues that have popped over the last year. So the first thing, organization structure, feel free to throw your hand up if you got questions as I talk about it. Officer Deputy Director Carl Metzger, previous commander of LSPD. He's come in as a stand-in for Bob. If you don't know who Metzger is, he's been doing this for decades. He's got a lot of experience. He recreated the SOPs. He created the first SOPs. He's a lot of the reason the last academy was much better than the previous academies. You know, he's very good at what he does, but he's also, word of warning, he used to be Grapeseed's enemy. But no, as the deputy director, he's no longer an enemy as he's not LSPD. He's just
It's ready now.
up there. That's not Toretti.
Oh.
Metzger, though, he does sometimes stand in our way, and he's changed over the last 6 months. I don't know
He
what it
fired
is,
me
but
the other day.
he wouldn't do that before. He's fruity now. I
Hmm.
think he's realizing what power he currently has, and yeah, he did fire Morse, and then he unfired him. He fired
Just a
him
joke,
because he thought it would be funny. Yeah, Metzger, he does that.
He just said, "You're fired." I said, "Yes, sir." I went off duty.
Hold on, I'll release the text.
Oh.
Don't tell anybody I showed you this. See this? You see how cruel he is?
Oh my god.
But officially, he's not that cruel. We love Metzger. We call him Carl, okay? Call him Carl. He likes it, okay? He's so great, you know. But you know, we gotta watch out. You gotta watch out, you know. You know, if you see best behavior, if you see him, okay, he's very, you know. We already received a complaint yesterday as from Carl.
I forgot something, Harold. I
what's
just
that?
realized that Metzger
What's
texted me
that?
something else.
What did he text you?
I never leaked my.
Yes, the leaks.
What I mean?
Where did Joe get his uniform?
It's in my car.
I didn't. You gotta wait for it to fully upload.
It's a good leak.
You gotta wait. You gotta
Wait for
post
to
it
fully
again.
upload.
Yeah, fully upload. You gotta. Well, you gotta do it again. Do it again. Mosh. Do it again.
Moose, pay attention here.
Mosh.
And it's uploading.
Oh,
Hmm.
Come on.
This is really embarrassing.
Okay, hold on.
not a good
Come
one.
on, Moose. I believe in you.
You got this, Moose. You're alright.
Yeah, you can do it, Moose.
Third time's lucky, you know.
You got this.
Bad bit.
We
Hold on,
believe in
guys.
you, Moose.
This is real. He did send
How
this to
short
me.
just say bad bit?
Oh, thank
We
God.
had what?
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 Oh,
Uh-oh.
Here we had it. Promoted a captain of grapeseed.
You know
Okay,
it's
well,
real because you can see
You
through
were
it.
never really fired. Oops. Okay. Well, how then? So
This was
he
the
rehired
full
you as-
conversation.
Fired. God bless you. Please, yes, sir. You rehired promoted captain. Okay, well, you were never really fired. Well, the last message.
I never
contradicts.
saw the part where he said that I was promoted to cat. I never saw that part.
Well, it looks like the message after it says that you were actually never fired. So, if you were never fired, then you weren't rehired or promoted. So, you're possibly the captain. I
We
think
really
should
gotta
probably
sort.
get
We really gotta
clarification.
sort that out.
We should
yeah.
probably get clarification.
We gotta talk to Carl when he comes on duty.
Yeah, what tactical? Wait, you see what I'm talking about, though? Like the crazy. You never know. You never know what kind.
Was the
Yeah.
complaint about Kendrick?
Yes, that was what I was gonna put up. Yes.
uh-oh.
For
No,
those that
no
didn't
good.
see it,
That's
that is
not
from
what
the.
I'm talking about, but that's pretty funny.
Yes.
So,
Good title.
let's well, the director does not agree with the title. You
He's
can
back
still
on his
do
swear
your
word list. I'm telling him right
He's,
now.
yeah.
he's,
No,
we
no,
guys, we got
no
him right
swear
with
words in
Kendrick.
the titles. No swear words in the titles. Okay. You can still do
No.
your fun titles. Just no swear words.
Guys, Kendrick's been a little bit of a loose cannon, so he's no longer solo cadet's probationary. So pop him in your cars, okay?
He was,
Ride with him. Give him, the
I
old
was
Gwen
talking to him. He
Senior plus.
spoke with Metzger actually, because he was wearing the wrong. He was wearing the wrong shirt. It was a different colour, and he told Metzger he was lactating through his other shirt, so that's why.
What?
That's why he's got a different shirt on.
I'll say this: since his start, he's grown in confidence. That's for sure. He's great. I love Kendrick. He's great.
Franklin.
Speaking of what?
So you're in charge of Franklin. You're in charge of him.
Speaking of lactating, we have hired another person to the Grapeseed office staff named
you're in charge
Georgina
of Franklin.
Williams, aka Winsong.
God bless.
She
This is for
might
you,
be here
beef.
today to give us tarot readings. She's also going to be a farmer. I gave her money to kind of do whatever she sees fit. Civilians, close your ears.
How-
Civilians,
how are you doing,
earmuffs.
What is it?
Civilians, earmuffs. All of you, earmuffs. Okay, we're good. They're all earmuffing. She's on a secret plan to find the weather machine that the FIB operates. So I've hired her as a.
Citation that said whore.
I've.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh gosh.
Okay.
So,
I'd suspend Franklin, but he's already suspended. He's just a loose cannon right now.
So basically, Winsong as a secret, I hired her because she wants to find the weather machine that the FIB operates. So I hired her and paid her to use the Grapeseed office staff as a front for her to go and infiltrate the FIB and Booba to get down into the bunkers, look into that, and then find the key to the weather machine that they're going to use to make it so that Grapeseed can't farm anymore.
God bless. You know,
So if you
they
see
did
her, she
destroy
looks
the
like a little.
animals, so.
She looks like a little hippie, and she talks about how she's lactating a lot.
What's with the lactating? That's a common topic.
That's what she said. I don't know. She kept saying that while we were, chatting.
Dallas, we
Yes,
don't.
Dallas.
We're not. Don't worry about lactating. We'll have someone
Okay.
else explain it. Okay.
Okay. I love that Harold immediately Miles is
okay.
like clocked
We
in.
understand.
Dallas is about to ask
Yeah,
what
so that's-
lactating is.
That's nice about they can get their hands off the ears. Okay,
Someone
back
tell
to
him.
the big audit. Next part, LSPD is gonna reorganize into one agency. Does this mean our friends, but also enemies at Del Perro are dead? No. This already happened weeks ago when Del Perro lost their car sign. They've still got blips. They've still got, the liveries. They still got their patches. Del Perro, still a station people can operate, but they're trying to be more unified, as a wider, stronger LSPD. Then there's a thing that's talking about ranks. Doesn't really affect it. Just says, LSPD will get watermark patrol captains. They're also going to try a thing with watch commander with lieutenants, but I don't think that's really going to happen. Then it also talks about sergeants, blah, blah, blah. What really matters, let's go to Los Santos Sheriff's Department, is LSSD will be transitioning into the BCSO, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Obviously, we as Grapeseed, we're under the LSSD. We have the same sheriff. To break it down, we're a part of LSSD. LSSD's got Sandy. They're gonna rename Sandy to the BCSO Patrol Division, and then we're gonna continue as that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So nothing changes for us. We are still the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We're still a substation inside the county. We got the same sheriff. We got the same structure. However, it says here each patrol division will be overseen by one commanding officer with the rank of captain, who is me, unless what Carl texted is real, then the captain, I guess, will be Morse.
I'll step down if that's the case.
God bless. And then it says one
Two
assistant
captains.
commanding officer with the rank of lieutenant. So the way they want to do the county is one captain for each station and one lieutenant that's like the second in command. Which brings me to an important thing to get talked about at this meeting is obviously we had that before with Ramona, who was the lieutenant.
That seems like
And
a
then she
lot.
stepped away and
for-
stepped on. So sad, that she lost this. It's a shame to see her go. But That's how it goes. Sometimes people move on. In her absence, we did promote Robin to the interim lieutenant to take over, to fill that spot over the last couple of weeks. But we got the big addict because there was officially a promotion freeze amongst the Department of Public Safety. But with all this crazy stuff going on, that freeze is now over, and we'll talk about that. But going through the next couple of weeks, in the future, Grapeseed does now need to fill up that lieutenant spot, which puts a big smile on my face to say that today we're going to be officially promoting Boss to be the lieutenant of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Not a fake promotion, not an interim, not a test, a real and true one.
I don't
So
believe
if
you.
yeah, I need to get the mayor. He doesn't believe me, but it is true. And then,
You waiting for the Pope to die to do
so
it?
Boss is gonna be the lieutenant.
The
So
Pope's
everybody
already
clap. Clip it. Give me
Woo! Good job, Moose.
I don't.
That's
This is
my
a fake.
lieutenant.
Don't worry, guys. This is fake.
It's my
This happened last
LT.
time. This happened last time.
It's my LT
Remember
and
that?
my bestie.
It's as real as the divorce, Moose.
Wait, what?
Franklin's
Divorce?
not
That's
saying
pretty low.
You're on the
That's a
list,
low
Higgins.
blow.
Sean Dean can't promote me.
What's low?
I need you to come by Grapeseed to promote more. Thank you. And what about the other mayor? It could be any mayor apart from Christoph because we don't like Christoph.
But
What about Matt? Then? Is
What about
Matt
Sean?
around? That's who I sent the vice mayor to.
oh,
Mayor
sorry
T.
guys. I'm not responding because this is the. This can't be real.
I promoted most a couple of times, and it's only ever real with the mayor's office. So, we gotta. What about Matt? He's got to be promoted by a mayor. That's. Thank God we're at like 3 or 5 at this point, so there's like a change.
Shelly
Rogers.
around. She was the mayor of Burger Shop.
Yeah.
I'll take that. While Harold's doing that, if I really was your lieutenant, you know, that much is probably going to be changing. I'll still be trying to make sure I'm there for you guys. If anyone gives you anything wrong or mouths off to you, I'll fight him after making sure that there's some sort of conversation. But if I have to fight him, I will, to make sure that my deputies aren't getting attacked out there. I am your shield, but that doesn't mean that you're still probably gonna, I'm not gonna sit in front of Harold and say that I'm gonna make sure none of you ever get in trouble for anything, and I'm gonna stick up for you with my life. That would be wrong. But what I will say is, if I was lieutenant, that means I'm no longer co-founder, third in command, and that makes me very happy. I don't really.
You're co-founder, second in command.
Now I'm co-founder, second in command.
You'll be second in command for ages, right?
Yeah, but we just all the vendor. That's a long story. Look, not much is really changing. Hopefully, you guys agree with such. If you have any issues or would like to see anything specific out of me as your lieutenant, come tell me, please, so that I can make sure I do it. If you like what I'm doing already, and you're like, "Wow, that's good. He deserves it. Keep on going." Then let me know. Okay, Franklin said, "Fire my cheating wife." I can't. There's an investigation going on. I can't do that right now. But yeah, I don't really have a rousing speech because I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe it. And the reason I don't believe it is because Joe came in here and said something, and Joe's always doing something wrong.
That's not true. Joe's great.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
Doesn't mean he's not a liar.
I mean, everybody.
A mayor is on the way.
What?
Which mayor? Who? Any bets? Any bets? Which mayor?
Pierce.
What they get Pierce, Andy?
Yeah.
I think it's Pierce too.
I think
I
it's
think
Pierce
it's
too.
former disgraced one deputy, whatever, Sean.
I
If
don't
it's
know if
Sean,
it's
it's
Sean,
huge. That means
Oh, if
Sean's
it's Eddie Concord, I'm gonna freak out.
We don't count deputy mayors. We
Oh,
don't-
I
okay.
hate
So it's
God.
not Joey.
Yeah, we don't do deputy
He's a
mayors.
deputy. He doesn't count.
We don't do the deputy mayors. It's the mayor. But
What?
which one?
The
Which one?
current?
Who knows? We'll find out when they show up.
Oh my god.
Maybe they. Maybe
I
they'll
hope
show
it's
up like a
Sean,
Hamlet to
and
do a
then I
review.
get promoted by Sean every time.
Eddie Concord is like the Casey of the mayor's office. I said it.
I hope it's Rob Ford.
Thank you, Franklin.
Do you guys have any questions for me?
Am I not gonna be HR anymore because of Frankie?
I don't know. We're gonna have to really. We might have to sit and we might have to re-interview you.
You can't
I've
trust
been doing
anything
good
she says.
HR work though.
Think of it like a corporation when
So,
you're
yeah,
doing
Rick's
good
be
work,
left.
and then some middle management company comes in and puts you in there like, so
Psychos
what do you
will
do
tell
here?
the
That might have to
story.
happen.
She does other men.
So fucking funny.
Frankie.
Franklin, you cannot keep saying that. If you keep this up, we'll put you in the hot tub, Franklin.
Yeah, plus she's not doing other men. She didn't do you, so she's just doing man.
What?
Yes, Mr.
Hey, man.
Deontay.
It's one man.
Question for Moose.
Uh,
With your new rank, is there going to be a new change in your clothing or attire of some sort apart from the medallions?
medallions.
We do
Oh,
not
you
do
bars.
medallions.
The
Medallions?
bars,
That-
sorry.
It's a
The
necklace.
bars.
We do not do medallions.
No, I'm just gonna wear what I did when I was lieutenant before, which is the lieutenant bars, and then I like to show people that you can have a little flair in your uniform without violating it.
So what will you do? Because I don't know what you did before.
Wear my lieutenant bars. That's it.
Oh.
I'm not a sicko. Yes, Arnie.
Are you still the guy I'm gonna talk to if I need a bear to be taken out or a Sasquatch?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Don't talk to anyone else, and especially don't talk to the fucking EMS. Sorry.
Mush. What do we say about the bears?
I have no clue what he's talking about.
I don't.
I saw a bear yesterday.
As a part
Where?
of Morse's promotion and new position and recent incidents, he's also will be taking a verbal approach before engaging bears going forward to verify the bear authenticity.
Harold.
I have created a test for Morse for him to be able to verify what's a bear and what's not a bear.
Beef and Everett watched me 2 days ago when we were at the fountain.
Yeah.
Beef, do you want to tell Harold what happened?
Yeah, he said, "You're gonna make me do this in front of the justice. I'm gonna hold back," and then he held back, dude.
Well, okay, he doesn't know what the context was.
Because the guy with the bear came up, the bear mask guy came
Mo
up.
Cruel came up in a bear mask, and I didn't do anything about it.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
did
Moose
hear
have the
about this.
self-control.
I did hear about this.
When did this go into effect?
What, the bear thing?
No, this approach.
The other day when
Like 3 or 5 days ago, after we received another complaint, and we were like, "This is
Van
gonna,
Dorst
you know,
approved
it's-
this.
you know,
Did
there's-
not,
there's been a
did
couple
did
of
not
things the last
provide
couple of
anything
weeks,
else.
Bears
It's just like,
okay.
here you
but
go.
getting hit,
You're
you know,
cheating on
without.
me with an Australian?
Oh,
we're not together,
Yes,
Franklin.
he is Australian,
Not
Franklin.
even an American?
Oh my God!
This is the worst day of my life.
My fiance
Yeah,
is
well,
American.
yesterday he
and
said that I
Chinese.
was very American.
My
Alright,
fiance is American and Chinese, so
Who is it?
Peach.
Oh,
Who?
lovely name.
Have I met them?
No.
Keep it away. Otherwise, everyone will start speaking to them and spreading stories.
Peachy, she was cheating on me at some point.
Was she
My
a
one
cop
true love,
too?
though, she got away.
Was she a cop?
No. No, she built things like our foundation.
Oh.
Jesus
I showed a photo
fucking
of her
Christ.
yesterday.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
I've
an
seen that. Yeah, I've seen
insane
that.
title.
Ashley?
Nevertheless, it was a photo of your Peach, Ashlyn, and Megan. down at the Vinewood Vespucci Police Department.
If Asha Lee ever turns up, I will run away with her, though.
Okay. I'm trying to go through my photos for the. I think my cat. I lost a lot of my photos at the page. Morse, what is this?
That's a fucking bear.
Take a closer look.
It's got
wait, I
claws.
have outfits.
It's
Let
got...
me go to the locker room. Do not come out.
No, don't.
Do not come out.
The cute little
Don't do
bear
that.
ears.
Don't do
They're
that.
so
Don't do
cute
that.
and
Don't do
round.
that. Don't do
Stay
that.
looking at this. Stay looking at this, Morse.
Bear,
So
what is
That's
it?
gotta be a
Wow.
bear. Is this a trick?
Average, you gotta
There
say
Look at
are-
the location.
Look
There's
at the
grass
fuzzy
around.
little ears. They're so cute.
They've got the
There's
fuzzy
grass.
ears. They're baring their
Santi.
teeth.
Trees.
And there goes like
They're
The
they're
important
pounced
parts,
out.
Moose.
But eyes will
Excuse me?
They're on their hind legs, make themselves big.
But they are wearing a backpack. But that backpack could be full of snacks that
I mean,
they took.
Yogi the bear had a backpack. That's where he kept the
It's
camping supplies.
posing like an anime character, Moose.
Santi?
I think the mayor's
That's
here.
why I really think it's a bear.
It might be getting ready to pounce.
Is this a bear?
Yeah, probably.
Costume?
Costume, yes.
Yeah, costume.
Hair costume.
Yeah.
How can you guys tell?
Only one way
face.
to
Was that
know.
sarcastic?
No, there's a zip.
Oh.
There's a zip on the front.
Bears never wear glasses.
Bears don't
Yeah.
have
Bear wear glasses.
prison neck tattoos though either.
But maybe,
Yeah, but-
maybe that's
but
like a
But
But
panda
it looks
bear
like a
or
bear,
something.
though.
It's
but
got
it looks like a
a.
bear.
They have a tattoo of a bear on their neck as well. Actually.
Yeah, but it looks like a bear, though.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
he's got a
that's
speedo.
Bumble bear.
Watch the conclusion.
I got it right.
It's- You got it. What's the answer, Morse?
He's a fucking criminal. Oh my
Bear.
god.
Watch out, gang member coming in.
Cost.
Oh, wait,
Ah!
hi, Dan. Hi, Dan,
Who's
everybody.
It's
Hot
this, I think
dog.
it's a secret mirror.
It's a secret mirror. Who's under the hammock, everybody? What's the guess?
It's Sean Dean.
Are you sure about that? Any other
Yeah.
guesses?
It's
Any
Sean.
guesses?
Sean Dean.
It's
100%
Sean
I'm
Dean.
voting Sean, yeah.
They're
Wait,
getting
did I
really
get that
close. It has to
right?
be Sean.
I
They're getting
got
so
it
close
up.
to me.
Revere the
Ah.
bear.
Move that. Sean Dean.
I guessed it,
Wow.
Harold.
Wow.
How's your Cadillac going in outside?
Oh, Moose.
Does anyone hear this?
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
somebody's breaking into a car out there.
Actually breaking into the car.
Hey,
Great.
1060, come on, Sean.
Hey! Stop that right now!
Hold on now.
What are you doing?
What the heck are you doing?
I want
Freeze.
charges.
Free.
What are you doing, jacking a car?
What you doing?
This is my car. My damn dog hit the damn fucking lock.
Oh,
Mm.
got everybody.
My,
Oh,
my
stand
apologies,
down.
sir.
Stand
down.
My apologies.
Stand
I
down.
didn't jump and break these cops be harassing me.
Stand down.
That was close.
Oh, one punch
That could have been bad.
Very good response, guys. Very good response.
Yeah,
Not good.
that's so
Future-
sad.
bit more.
Okay, Sean
So
Dean
sorry
was
for your
speaking.
loss. So sorry for your loss, Franklin, by the way.
And she did it too with an Australian.
Oh,
Okay, Franklin, you have to stop it, dude.
oh my god.
Yeah, that's not the topic for right now, Frankie. Come on, come on.
Apologies.
The topic is bears. Sean's very familiar.
Yeah, boss, watch
Very.
this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
That's clearly a bear, right, Morse? That's
Oh my god.
Hideous.
Don't fight the TV. Don't fight. Come on.
Oh, please don't.
I'm turning it
Oh
off,
my,
I'm
oh
turning
my
it off.
god.
Franklin, stop.
Okay, we turned it off. Stand on. Stand on. Okay. Okay, next one. Watch this.
No, Moose.
He sees red. He just sees red.
Remember the last picture, Moose. Remember the last picture.
Second last picture.
What are you doing?
Second last picture.
It's.
Oh my god.
What's that?
That's a fucking. Oh my god, that's a bear.
Bear on the street!
That's
There. That's in the city.
Oh my
That's
god.
Bear.
Moose,
That's
Moose, stop right.
That's
Stop.
Watford.
Stop.
It's me, I'm a car.
Oh no.
You broke it, dude!
Need a new TV.
Oh.
That's what, the fourth one?
Yeah, what?
What? Maybe the one in the
You had
ground.
to
He's a
replace
little
this
one now.
TV
He's a
4
little one.
times.
Shine, you know.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. The one in the
free.
Oh my guys, I'm. Hey, hey! At least that was a real bear.
That was a real bear.
That
That's
Oh
was
my
God.
God.
That was a
Oh
real
my
bear.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Moose.
that is
Congratulations to me. You guys are all saved.
bad. Just, was that
Thank
a
you.
TV though? Was that a... Okay, so Chan,
Could have jumped out
you,
like Blue's Clues.
Chan, you know.
It's okay.
you were
Moose
saying?
destroyed it, Nitro.
I just, you know, do you know why I'm here, Moose?
To, I don't know, tell me something I did wrong.
Well, did you do anything wrong?
No, that dog that I called that was abandoned next to Benny's, that was actually taken by Beef. Eventually, so they're no longer a stray. So, I
Oh
don't
my
know,
God.
maybe taking the dog off the road.
Congratulations, Beef.
I took him home because nobody wanted to save him.
Just come and get a wellness check. And then we'll handle all that.
Oh!
Oh
What
my
happened?
God.
What
Not
happened?
wrong.
You and Levi are gonna take such good care of that dog.
Oh,
Elias!
Sorry.
This is what I'm talking about. Alright, anybody that does any
Oh my
offense
God.
about people's relationships is getting instant punishment from HR, okay? Boss, what's the punishment? Boss?
I'll deal with it on a case-by-case basis. You'll be in a lot of trouble,
And
though.
if it's not good, then I'm gonna make you do a lap of the shelf latch.
Ooh,
Backwards.
ooh.
Looking for your eyes.
Yeah, but you
Not
said
a
that
grab
about
or like a-
rumors,
Oh
my
and it's
God.
confirmed.
Oh
It's
my
confirmed
God.
she's sleeping with Levi.
Yeah, it
so-
is confirmed. Anyway, Sean
Okay.
was speaking.
That's good. Shine.
so you really don't know why I'm here at all.
No, probably to take me away, lock me inside of a small cage, and wiggle jingle keys in front of the
Oh
bars.
my
And
God.
be like, "This is for you, you stupid idiot," and throw slap at my feet. So I
What
have
the
to.
fuck do you
eat it,
take
and I'm
me
like,
for?
I'm not gonna eat this slap. I'm not gonna eat this slap. I'm just gonna fucking
Uh-huh.
eat. I'm just gonna eat my leg, and I'm gonna
Oh,
eat my leg off, and you're gonna feel really bad. And then you're gonna let me go after you don't get what you want from me because I can't be cracked and broken. And then you're gonna be like, I guess he's gone, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of my life hunting you down.
right. No. Actually, no, not at all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wild that you would think that. As well. Anyways,
Like the Mossbergs thing is just
you had a
car.
conversation or something earlier with Harold, correct?
Yeah, he tried fake promoting me again.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't think that you would just take it from your captain? You
No.
just-
I'm stronger than that now, Sean. You're the only person that has ever promoted me.
Right. So I'm gonna ask my first question again. Why do you think I'm here?
Could be anything. Could be about how Fish attacked me and stabbed me with a pencil. You're here to update us all on how bad Fish has been.
Yeah, he bit off a woman's nose today.
I don't like that dog.
Jesus.
Butterfly kisses.
Yeah. And apparently went and just attacked one of the doctors randomly as well.
He stabbed Breeze with a trank dart. It almost killed him.
Huh?
The same day that a little bit before he did that thing at the hospital. Yeah, he's been a
this?
bad boy.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways, no, I'm here to make you actually believe that you're getting promoted.
What?
You're getting promoted, Moose.
Are you promoting me right now?
The bear catcher.
Are you promoting me right now to lieutenant?
I don't know, actually. Am I?
Yes.
But it would be so much funnier if I just left and he just like remained.
I knew it was a joke. See, I knew it was. I knew it was a joke. I knew it was a joke.
Lieutenant Shan.
I might have to demote myself.
Do that.
What would you demote your? What?
Shane.
Cadet.
Cadet.
I'm gonna have to.
Shane.
Oh my god. That's a little. That's so low.
Calm down, Jeff Jefferson.
Oh.
Boss.
What?
Don't step down. Don't step down.
Oh, I thought you said go sit
Sean,
down.
Sean, promote
Huh?
the guy. Promote the guy.
Franklin!
Would it be?
Jordan,
Hey!
in charge of Franklin.
Oh my.
Oh my Jordan.
Oh my god!
Shit.
It's It's damn Sally.
Oh my god.
None of your tops were off.
Sally
Neither of
just
your
beat
tops
his
were off.
ass.
You're both in big trouble. There were no taps off up there. Sally, come down here. Sally, come down here. You're in fucking trouble.
Joe's got it. I got it. I put him in check.
Sally, give me your arms.
His arms.
Shaddy's got robotic arms.
Sally, give me your arms.
yeah.
I'm taking your arms
Frankie.
away.
Oh
No, you
god.
can't take my arms
I'm
away.
taking your arms away for 30 minutes. You can't do
These
that.
are my arms. You didn't give me these arms.
We're unplugging them. It's just like a.
You can't do that.
It's on
You
Bluetooth.
can't fight without your top off, Sally. Take those arms off.
He challenged me. I just walked in there and he punched me in the face.
Sally,
It's
go
on
take your
him.
arms off for 30 minutes till the
Oh
end of
my
this. Go
God.
take your arms off.
That was
Just
damn
turn
mu-
off
Shaddy, you
Bluetooth.
could get arrested for that. That was damn mutual combat. You know?
Come
That's
on,
illegal.
Sally.
He attacked
Wild.
me first.
Take those arms off for 30 minutes. Franklin's getting punished too. Franklin, take your arms off.
He's unconscious. His face looks destroyed.
Take Franklin's prosthetic arms off. Remove his arms.
He's unconscious. His face is destroyed.
Oh.
What? Oh
I
god.
got beat in the
Frankie.
face with like a bat or some shit.
He's got
call
robot
EMS,
bionicle hand.
Yeah,
Yep,
Diana,
yep.
okay, it's like from the
Anybody
movie.
call
Oh, man.
EMS?
Yeah, we're probably
No,
going
Hagen's-
to
Hagen's
get the
got it.
50 tours.
Because I wasn't on duty. Now I am.
Sean, did you officially promote him to lieutenant? I don't know if you.
No, I didn't. I was kind of
You'll
holding
get
out
that
just a
out.
little bit.
We got this. We got a lot.
EMS from PD.
Just throw him in the ICU.
I don't believe there's any
Yeah.
EMS on duty. Or maybe.
I'm just gonna throw him in the ICU.
Should we have a doctor come
I'll
up
make
here?
call Mercy.
Send it to EMS.
We need a bus up here at GSD. Franklin got his bricks beat off of him. His face is not looking good.
Hey Mercy, are you available to come up to Gravestage?
We have an EMS on the way out.
Oh, never mind. One of the cadets broke the chain of command and called an ambulance when I was.
Oh.
Anything else No, that's it.
We
Thank
got
you so
EMS
much,
coming.
You're
thank you so much.
welcome.
Thank
Good
you.
job,
Thank you,
Higgins.
Sean.
Good job.
Wow.
Have a good one, guys. Be
EMS
safe.
coming or not?
Get their hand away.
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
somebody on
EMS
their
is
way.
coming.
Okay, God bless. What a roller coaster.
What?
Next up on the agenda to talk about. So that was that. Obviously, with the audit, it also talks about sergeants. I'm sure you've all heard about it. The chief of police wants to demote everybody that's Sergeant Flash, Sergeant at law. The guy's gone crazy with power.
What?
But
Wait,
you
I'm
know,
getting
we've actually
demoted.
got,
I just
no,
got out of the
everybody that's it's because he wants to just do a blank slate. But we made the argument myself and Joe. That's really stupid because we don't want to demote the people that are actually good at their job. So LSPD, that roster, it's gonna get pushed probably next couple hours, maybe even right now. They're screwed. Deontay, good luck. You got this. You'll be okay. But
my
we
God.
saved the people like Grapeseed. 'Cause We've
Olivia.
actually got
I think he's
competent
having a heart
people.
attack.
So all your sergeants and Grapeseed will be the
Did he pass
same.
out?
Dallas will be stepping down from sergeant though, just because he doesn't get the availability for it, and with the other changes,
What happened?
that's okay. And what's happening with Stage? I've got no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Right now is the season of change. Everybody's all over the place. State Parks is going through a roller coaster. Who knows what's going on with that department? Same with Highway. Everything is all over the place. Who knows who's staying in what positions? It's just it's a crazy mess. Now there are changes to the Highway and the State Parks department a little bit, so you can take a look at that one. Same thing, just different butt cover. CID also Wesson got the chief detective lieutenant rank. That is also another thing. The chief is trying to do is make it so everybody that runs a certification is gonna be a lieutenant. So we might look at a lot of lieutenants, and they're trying to do a thing where lieutenants are certifications, but they don't get the same responsibility. So Wesson is lieutenant of CID, and then Cole is the lieutenant of Sandy. So if you got, like Sandy, they would prioritize going to Cole. Between you and me, it's very stupid. But also, we can't speak ill of the chief of police officially. But But that's the current system that's gonna get brought out in a couple hours. Shadi, you know we didn't take your legs, right?
You can still walk.
I passed out, man. I
Where'd
hit
you
my
pass
head in
out?
the locker room.
Oh, well,
that
we
makes
got
sense.
EMS
no.
coming.
EMS is on
That
the
makes
way.
sense.
Yeah, we got
That makes
EMS
sense.
coming.
You would hear, as I go through this, there are some things that I question, and I'm not gonna lie to you about it. There's reservations. Right now, we're going through with it because most of the changes proposed doesn't hurt grapeseed a lot. There are some that are just changes, are inherently good changes, but. Between you,
What does this mean?
office staff, ears, plug your ears, and you, Deante, and you gotta plug your ears. You gotta hands over your ears, okay, Deante, you gotta,
EMFs.
you gotta EMFs.
is on their way.
We might just secede from the rest of them because some of this stuff is so stupid. Joe, just put your hand over your ears, Joe. It'll be okay. Probably grapeseed and Sandy. Definitely this grapeseed. It would be rough, and I don't want to have to go through that. I, would like to be a part of a unified department where we're able to work alongside the other departments. But it's also ridiculous that I, for example, am the captain of the station, and we bared up something over 16 months, and then the chief of police who's got no idea what's going on is able to just get a bunch of you out demoted because of the actions of other departments on fulfilling those responsibilities. So if it does come to the point where they do like major shakeups, that is on the card. The other one is I've threatened multiple times to resign during the last couple of weeks.
Really?
Out of the principle of the fact that they need me.
What the fuck?
So if I'm able to throw my job on the line to stop some of this stupidity, I'm gonna keep doing it. But there might be a time where we have to follow through and not just bluff it. So who knows? I would like to, promise you everything's okay, everything's stable, but that would be lying, and I don't believe in that. You all know we've been very communicative over the last couple of weeks, but a lot of these changes are really stupid. But that's
What are
that's
they
on,
trying to do? Are they trying to get rid of us or something?
demote other sergeants, corporals, seniors across the hard DPS was the most recent one.
I know.
Even after
I know.
agreeing to not doing that, like multiple
Why not just get
times.
rid of the bad ones, dude?
Exactly, right, Beef? That's what a logical person would do. But the argument is they don't want it to be targeted to the people, and I say
Then
we
be
should
better?
probably target the motions to the people that warrant it. That's our key.
Also, with this weird standard being said of this VIG, like, to be better, you should have people that are kept at that spot as exemplary people that look at as, hey, this is what the standard is. So,
All right.
just keep fighting. You know, our department's pretty solid. So,
Yeah, we got a very stable shift 1 and 2, and these, what ifs and these after meetings. If they do happen, you're all gonna know. We're very open on how we communicate because we don't want you all to be sidetracked. I'm not gonna lie to you saying these aren't, being discussed and they catch out of, part of the rug from under our feet over the next couple of days. But we're trying to navigate this environment where they're trying to do all these changes about that and make sure that grapeseed stays as stable as it is. Without falling apart. And at the end of the day, we are part of the DPS. We got a lot of friends and fellow LEOs in the other departments. We would like to support them. I want a strong LSPD. I want a strong state. But to build up those departments to make them strong, I think it's a bit ridiculous to try to undermine and undo what we've built over a year and a half. That's kind of counterproductive because. To build up the why are these people here? Why are they here? Why is Bryce mashing up? Hello? Are you here for Franklin?
I got told to come here by Shay and Joe.
You can be
I'm
here,
not gonna
not Bryce.
trust you.
Though. Bryce can't be here. Bryce,
What's
you
up,
can't
guys?
be here. You can't be here, Bryce. You gotta
For sure,
be
for sure.
Ran your warrant, Bryce.
That's. I'm not joking. Gotta
All
go.
right, well,
God, this place fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bryce,
you just-
don't say that.
It's a
Don't
police
say
meeting.
that, man.
I'm gonna say it.
It's a
I'm gonna
police
say it.
meeting.
No
It's a police
wonder,
meeting.
no wonder the girl with the milk mustache went to LSPD.
She she wasn't even grapeseed, and she's.
wonder they went to LSPD.
I'll just
up.
hold my tongue there.
She was Sandy.
Who is that guy?
That's Bryce
Who knows?
McMiller.
Guys, that's the owner of
The
Miller's.
enemy of the
weirdo.
county.
Who?
Bryce Miller, enemy of the county.
He's like really famous.
Yeah, he's very. He helped us do the cadet show, you know, and. That's
Yeah,
what
I
was
know.
texting you about.
Guys, I know. I was doing a bit of like that guy doesn't matter. I don't even know who he is, but that's okay.
Very
It's
customer
alright.
service. of you, Skylar.
I didn't know who he was.
Sorry,
He
I'm
sounds
so
like a
sorry.
dude.
How can I change your experience today?
What?
No, it's okay, Skylar. It's fine.
Yeah. No, seriously, how can I change your customer experience today?
Sally.
No, it's okay.
We're not at
Yeah.
that patch, Skyler. We're not at that.
Okay.
Go through the ad.
Okay. Also, hey everyone, I heard the word corporal and my ears were tingling, so I woke up at the garage pen.
That's the last capper right there. And you know, God bless. God bless.
Really? I still got my photos.
And well, once the roster comes through, you know. I don't know what you're into.
That movie's
but yeah,
coming out
that's
soon. That's cool.
that's the real rough one, you know, of like where we're at right now. Is that you know they are trying to do stuff, and I promise you as your captain, it's my job to have the better interest in the heart of Grapeseed. And if all these changes, you know, they become so bad that it's damaging, then you know we will have to do something drastic. I don't want to, but you know sometimes we gotta do it. Just like the Al Ashland thing, you know, with the P&T, you know, we had to go a little bit drastic more. It might result in us getting exiled for a couple of weeks, you know. If I get demoted, so be it. But if it's worthy to, you know, get people's attention and, you know, sometimes gotta do it. You know, it's just,
You guys,
That's my captain.
You guys do enough good work that we can throw our weight around a little bit because everyone, as much as people like to talk shit about Grapeseed, everyone kind of understands that we're kind of a backbone of this department. So keep up the good work with you're doing because you guys doing all that allows us to be able to make those threats and keep your guys safe.
All of you, like amazing police work, it gives us advice, you know, it gives us the ability to do all the stuff we do because you are so great, you know. You know, it's, I said it was like the month before, but it's this month too. But still, the ones getting the most results, you know. We get the most fines out of 80 department, the DPS, and that's crazy, you know, out of 7 stations, to be able to push those out, you know, so we got the backing of that. Hope, you know, the sheriff, he doesn't, you know, he doesn't like a lot of this stuff, so we've got his back in tow, so who knows how that goes, but that's so, if we separate, who knows how that looks. Lot of who knows, lot of possibilities on the horizon. My main objective is to keep the idea and the feel of what makes our station so special, and I don't want us to lose that. And a lot of that is also our ability to do things with agency, and if we lose that, then that's when we gotta put the foot down and start contesting these other people, you know. So a lot of job for the most part. Oh, someone did the transmitter. We're okay. Should be handed at the top, but who knows? Next part, capital is removed. That was a big part of all of this. We wanted to empower senior because everybody knows senior is kind of being like just an alibi. This person's a decent cop, and deputy became like a, you know, this person's good enough to be a cop. We wanted to make it so deputy is, you know, these people are good cops. These people are the great cops. A deputy and senior is, you know, these people are excelling and probably the people that, you know, are helping out with certification, supervisor base staff. They're not supervisors in regards to like patrolling the field, but they're stepping up in that progression in regards to, you know, being on the upper end of the scale in the DPS. I'm not gonna lie to you. My idea of what I want senior to be is a much higher standard of what some of the other departments want, which has made this whole process very frustrating because we, you know, we're out there fighting. I would love senior to really be like, you know, this is someone that is fantastic in an Ashdar, while, you know, the chief, for example, wants senior to be, this is when you can trust people, you know, to start getting certifications. Joe and I have both agreed, you know, we want to make sure that senior is of a higher standard. Hopefully the other departments will follow, as the county throughout all these changes are probably going to be like, the people are pushing through and setting those standards. We're probably going to be the only people with seniors for a while. We're probably going to be the only people with sergeants. The other departments will have their leadership, but it's a lot of like the middle that's getting gutted and reevaluated. So over the next couple of weeks and a month, we're really just going to have to be the ones to set the tone and to set those standards. Those of you that are currently senior, if I haven't already tagged you over last week, we'll be tagging over the next couple of days. We've already tagged to other capras. Some of the capras, are stepping down to senior in our department. Some don't want any responsibility. Would rather just, stay as a deputy, which is more than okay. We only got 5 capras in Grapeseed at the moment. And Rain, if you include him, as he was going to be capra, and then they forced their promotions. But we had to get that shouted out. You will notice Skyder will continue to have the capra stripes over the next couple of weeks, as she's currently on the road for hopefully working towards sergeant if she passes the new requirements and systems, which is talked about in the this part of the department. And the chief said, well, if they're working towards the higher rank, then just don't bother promoting them as we work towards the transition period. So you can still, Skylar, in a supervisory mindset and lead on her, okay? You've also got Stroller Cadet renamed a Proby. Do we have any of our strollers here? I don't think so. That was already covered. That was an announcement. A bunch of Chevron stuff that's already been shouted out. Who really cares? Service stripes, this does change for all of you. The service stripes, the little lines on your, on the long sleeve. I don't know. We don't really wear the long sleeves, but if you want to, you have the option to do 1 stripe for 3 months as like a, hey, I've been around here for a while.
No.
Big emphasis is also supervisor ranks are not department specific, but also across the hard DPS. We want to get rid of this, let's say you are a deputy and you have a complaint about an LSPD senior officer in shift 2, but there's no LSPD corporals or sergeants, for example. Then you go to a county corporal or sergeant and they're like, oh yeah, I handled it. And then that supervisor takes days and days and days to get back to you with the issue because they're trying to include LSPD. You're a shift 2 deputy. We got an issue with a shift 2 senior, and then a shift 2 sergeant will handle it. We will try to make sure that we include the stations and departments when appropriate, especially if it's a hefty punishment. There will be probably like a window to communicate, so that it might be a couple hours or a day or so. But we want to make sure that supervisors are able to quickly and appropriately help out, punish, praise, improve, do all of that stuff in an expedited way, so we get rid of the hard people in limbo. For example, Robin and Reed and Arnie and Iridescent, when they were in purgatory for like 18 months back in January, when they were going through stuff because there was so many people involved. Trying to make it so it's a quicker turnaround and the supervisor staff. And then there's also no promotion system. That's for sergeants and lieutenants. So that might affect you down the line, some of you. That might affect some of you soon, but that'll be a new thing. Did anyone have any questions about the rank stuff that I had to just go and yap about for ages? The promotions and the,
I saw that like you has to be a senior officer for all kinds of stuff.
Case by case basis. You are not a senior. Beef, we're not going to make you a senior. I already talked to everybody that has a certification that is, quote unquote, like a part of a rank requirement. Everybody is like, quote unquote, grandfathered in, and it can also be reviewed, going down the line on a case by case. They want senior to be the standard, but if you have someone that's fantastic, maybe they're a little bit newer, maybe they've got some areas that we can, but they excel in that certain topic. We don't want to hire people back. Wilson was IDAP to be CID when she was a solo cadet. That you don't want to be a senior, you can still be a part of CID. Farmer Mev, he's an FDO and wants to stay as FDO. but not necessarily with senior. You know, Astrid is currently an FTS, but she wants to go down to deputy. You know, they can stay in those positions. They just want to set like the baseline expectation that's the standard for those positions.
I can confirm, as a CID supervisor, if you are not the rank of senior, and you are already in CID and you're doing good work, then you are okay.
And
And
even
be
when
your
they,
superstar.
If you're
when
not
they
in
look at, like,
CID,
you know,
get
maybe they
fucked.
open like the canine
I guess.
applications, they're gonna probably have to look less into seniors that apply, but deputies and officers may be able to apply. But you know, they'll probably just have to talk more with like leadership and see what, you know, where they are skill wise, you know, as an LEO.
So no
Yeah,
CI
'cause, like,
Dallas
there's some of
for a
us
while,
like
I
me.
guess.
Like I choose to stay this rank. You know, I don't care about the promotions.
Yeah, and that's better. Okay, that's what we want.
just
Right? We
glad I'm
want
still
people like
hired.
deputy. But I don't. Yeah, did I rehire you? I don't think I did.
I think you did.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
But after the meeting, Higgins, you know, where's she? Let's see if you got what it takes. The hard part with a lot of these changes, especially with a certificate.
Well, they
wise,
said that's
is
just
that
for
we
people who
want,
are being
them
grandfathered
to be
in.
Easier to get, you know, less training to get them. You know, more communication with the set leads, and at the top it also says how the deputy director, he's got oversight, but grants authority to captains to assist in the day-to-day. You know, so if I notice we don't have enough people in border in shift 1, and I've talked with people in, you know, the county, then I can say, oh, hey, motor supervisors, these people I know have got interest, get them shredded. We need it. You know, we need CID people. I can look around inside a grapeseed of the county of shift 1, and, you know, I can keep an eye out and then pass them towards CID and say, we need it. You know, we need more canine handlers. For some reason, they said for canine, they got to act like customer service, but it's the same with every single certification.
What does that mean?
They work for the leadership. They work for a command, so we can create more positions and more, you know, people in these certificates and have like a better pipeline, you know. That makes sense.
The customer is always right.
Yeah, Delish?
What does act like customer service mean?
I don't know. I think
Hi, welcome
Kill
to
them
your
with kindness.
1038.
I
may
think
have
it means from an
phone at
administration.
1038.
It's meant to be like, you know, like I said with other certifications, they work for like leadership in a way that they can respond for their requests. I think they want canine to do it more because of canine issues, but those have kind of resolved themselves recently anyway. With that big resurgence since Ramona did that big hiring and interview wave, canine has been pretty fantastic.
I'm gonna keep it a
wish I
buck
could
with
give you a
canine.
straight answer, but I don't know. It's bad wording. That's what it means, Dallas.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with canine. We have had like 2 canines out every single
Every day.
day.
Yeah,
every
even
day.
mad.
And that's gonna continue, especially with this big academy that's coming out for canine. So canine is
What's the date
it's
for
gonna
that?
be
Isn't
huge.
that like this week?
Yeah, it's gonna be this
26th,
weekend. Yep, this weekend. But yeah, and if you have any questions about canine, and if you're unsure when canine can be utilized, talk to literally anyone in canine. We can help you out.
I still gotta do all of my canine sessions.
I'm very
you
big
might-
big canine
might
girly
wanna
right now.
I want to rethink about Sally.
Huh? What?
What's going on with Frankie, by the way?
He's an ICU. Sally punched him in the face and crumbled
He
it.
punched
so-
me first. Self-defense.
That is
You
true. I
got
can
robotic
punch Frankie
arms, Sally.
first. I can punch Sally like 3 times.
Yeah, he didn't.
But Sally, you've got deadly weapons. You can't use those, you know? You gotta poke people and slap them, okay?
I'm sorry. At least the kill mode's been deactivated. Would you rather me
God
start to
bless.
strangle him and,
What the hell is
smash
kill
him into the
mode?
bars
Don't
until his
worry
head
about
was just a piece of pulp?
Oh my god! I don't want Frankie to die, dude.
Did you
I
want
just
me to see the light leave his eyes,
don't want to
Harold?
be
Is that what
married.
you're saying?
Hang
No,
on,
stand down.
Did you
His
want me to
light-
stare in his eyes as the last breath drew from his
Stand
lungs?
back,
Deflating him like a
Sally,
balloon?
Sally.
His light left his eyes today after found out about beef. Okay, and the Pope.
Oh.
It's not going to be a day for him.
It's probably the worst day.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
more than
he's gonna
one,
send
yeah.
a real bad voicemail when he wakes up. And then, yeah.
God bless.
Probably won't wake
Yeah.
up until the next Pope is found.
Is it raining? Thought I heard thunder.
Yeah.
Conclave. They'll do that.
Yep.
Mitch?
It's
But they do like a
trying.
conclave, isn't that what they call it? The
Yep, that's what they
conclave.
call it.
Okay, I think we covered the what do you call it, the other thing. I was walking around there here. There's a lot of movement with the positions. I don't know about the other departments, but I'm looking at, possibly moving up a lot of people and promotions. And, it might seem rough, and there's probably going to be a lot of people in the DPS that are questioning what's going on. And you might see some people with, their spirits are all over the place. But as long as the chief of police doesn't try to pull this rag, this should be a pretty okay thing. And we're just going to keep riding the waves. And, we got like a big, strong ship. And, it's just a little bit of a storm right now, but we might be able to stay clear of it. And we should be pretty okay. If it was really bad, like I said, I would be doing a lot more crazy stuff. I would, right now be saying, hey, get ready, we're all leaving. We're gonna go try bad, and God bless. Good luck to all of us. Hopefully, we don't get fired. But we're not at that point. It could happen. It's unlikely. It's like a 20% chance. And as it's more than a 5% chance, that's why I warn you. But for the most part, we probably should be a-okay. And we're all doing really well, and you're all doing great. We're gonna come out of this probably even stronger. Which is why the main focus of this week is, Morse and I, we're gonna sit down with Everett. I wish Casey was here. We're gonna be pushing out the headband system, the badge system. And for those of you who remember, we talked about it like a week or two ago at that weekly meeting. What that was, for those that missed it, is we're gonna have a progression system inside a grape seed, where you can basically earn karate badge for like police work, random things, random quests, community outreach, just doing great stuff on duty and being get part of the department. And we'll all start at like the white belt, and then we are now karate belts, right?
Yep.
And then eventually we work towards the black belt. And the idea with this system is it will last like maybe a month or two, maybe longer if it depends. And at the end of it, we're gonna go fight Del Perro in like a Pokemon karate belt gym fight, like Karate Kid, with their people with the strongest belts. We'll have a big prize for the winners. Okay, it's gonna be crazy. So we're gonna get that set out next couple of days. But that's all things that we're gonna be focusing on. Boss, would you like to talk about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time.
I'd like to announce that we will be starting pre-production of the Cadet Season 2.
Wow.
Pre-production. We're gonna be getting everything. The date is TBD,
Maybe.
soon TM, and next Wednesday. Not actually next Wednesday. Not next.
Happy next Wednesday, though.
It's
Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, that's what it. Wednesday.
Maybe
Thursday,
tomorrow.
Not next Thursday.
Next
Thursday
Thursday.
maybe. I don't know. So, anyways, be on the lookout for that. If there's anybody that you know that you think would be a good fit in the show, let me know. Whether whatever the hell, who cares?
Oh my God, my brother.
I don't know.
I want to get that in it. I want to get that.
Gord,
in the
yeah.
cadet show.
I don't know
Dan.
what level.
Dan
So
hat.
for the original cadet show, we tried to go for people that were super experienced, but then we ended up having Diana and Thistle, and so I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna do what we did last time and stick with who cares, and just put on a good television show. So if you guys know anyone, let me know. Also, if you were part of the original game show, I will be asking if any of you guys will be willing to come back and do some sort of challenge as past members or something, or
Especially
mentors
the
on the
winner, you know, Elias.
show. Yeah,
Come on,
Elias.
I'm almost done.
All right.
What about people that were deported halfway through?
You might have to
you
be
keep-
a
yeah,
you
you
might have to be a contestant. You didn't finish.
Yeah, you might have to come back.
You might have to be a contestant.
If you'd be
Well,
one, if you want
maybe
to.
we'll enter you on day 3 because you didn't finish. You got kicked out day 3, right? So you got to redo day 3, 4, and 5.
That's like in
That's
Big
not
Brother.
fair.
different
The
teams.
FIB ruins everything for me.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you've got
got that
incomplete
right.
ratings that you ended with colossal bad rating. Not as bad as Candy.
No,
Candy's ratings are
listen, when I
really
got
bad.
deported, it went up. Remember, if you don't recall,
Moose.
it went up
Big
because I got
Moose.
deported.
Did something like that.
I didn't. What? Why would you say
Actually,
that?
I think he did something. You hate
Why would you
Candy.
say that, Joe?
I'm still proud of Goomba.
Oh, with
even
your
though it
candy?
was LSPD.
No, Moose had nothing to do
The
with
ratings?
the ratings.
No,
for
I
Candy.
didn't.
That was the people of America. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't
This
say a
time,
lot.
hopefully, we can get some bigger, better stuff. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do,
A
but
bigger maze.
if you guys, bigger
Oh,
maze
God.
might be.
Oh, God.
I will say though, for you guys that did participate, which I think is pretty much just Iridescent and Elias, if you have like stuff you'd want to see for the second season, or you thought we should have did more of or less of last season, let me know. Cool. All right.
Yeah, well, also, obviously, we'll be looking for the FTRs, the Mentes, the Trinas, you know. It's a lot to agonize. Most spent like the better what was like a month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah.
Working at it every day with a lot of people, so there's a lot of process. We do have the foundation, right? We've already got we got the house, we got the game plan, so it won't need as much pre-production, but it'll still keep next Wednesday or maybe a little bit later. It'll take a little bit of time, as we want to make sure we do it right and get a good lineup. We got to do scouting. Most of the night we drive around with like the hoodies, like the college scouts.
Yeah.
And, we find people from different towns. Like we had to drive up to this commune in the middle of what was it, like Virginia with Diana? It was
Yeah, we just sat there
It
at the
was a hard thing.
cam. It was
at the
crazy.
gauge because she wouldn't let us in.
Yeah.
She said, yes, Deontay, you
What
can't take
ti-
your heads off your ears.
Thank you. What time will it be happening? Like, what time will the shows be
I
on?
think
Like,
we're
what time will be
aiming for
live?
a little bit earlier this time, right, Morse? A little bit earlier, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Depends on the contestant. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It
Depends.
really depends on the contestants. The entire show is based around what time the contestants can be around. So I'd like maybe a little earlier, but also
It'll be a shift
also,
3, but no, it's not.
Also, shift 2 into 3 always needs more people. So I don't know.
No, so does early shift 1.
I'm not doing early shift 1, Joel.
What's good, Mouse? Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Hope you
this
had a
is
great
not gonna
stream.
be. I'm just putting my. You're not gonna do an early
Dallas
shift
is
1
a
either,
man
so.
now? No. No,
It has to be a
that's
shift if
Dallas
there
is
are
right here.
active
might.
people around and FTOs. So
I might.
I'm not gonna lie. This is probably still gonna be a shift 2 thing, whether earlier in shift 2 or later in shift 2. Another story, but
God bless.
God bless.
Praise be.
God bless
and,
Harold. It's gonna be a rough couple weeks after that for you.
He's already fucked up.
We just gotta
They're
plan it for later,
just
man.
friends.
Harold's
No,
sleep schedule's already messed up.
It's
They're
okay at the
just
moment.
friends.
It's okay
Smile.
right now. It's. I know.
Oh, my
it's
bad. I forgot when you were coming on duty the same time I did and
Later than
clocking
you.
out at the
That was the
same time
worst
I would
one.
normally do it.
Like, when I got on duty after you, that was when something was really bad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways.
we've all been here for ages. You are even longer than me, so we'll wrap this up. Apologies for the delay again. Big stuff, obviously, for the recap. We got more still lieutenants. We got the big added season. Everybody else in the other departments are exploding. We're riding the wave in a pirate ship. Possibility that the chief tries to invade our pirate ship and take everybody. If they do, then we're gonna make high for the ocean and we're gonna live in the middle of nowhere by ourselves. Maybe Joe will join us. Possibly we'll be able to convince Jeff. Don't worry about it. You didn't hear what I just said. Plasma deniability, Joe. Remember, that's what you want for the the seceding. You
going
don't want to
on?
know about exactly. God bless.
Gonna go on a cruise, don't worry.
Also, happy Easter. We did the Big Mac yesterday. Very exciting. And we're gonna have office hours with me, boss, and Everett. Maybe Joe will join us. And we're gonna talk about other stuff. We're gonna do it one-on-one. People don't feel comfortable about their jobs and positions and concerns. But also, as I said, we shouldn't really have too many concerns because we're accidentally the best department. God bless. God bless. God bless.
Yeah, county's
Yeah, county's the best department.
When does this happen in the
Specifically
101s?
grapeseed. Specifically grapeseed.
When,
What?
When is the one of the 101s?
Where were you behind
No,
the ranger
no,
station?
but,
You was
you know,
Granger?
no,
Listen, man.
No.
I'll announce it
just-
over regular radio.
I was tired
so
and I
others
felt
will
lazy
hear.
last
You
night.
still need
okay?
to talk to me, Harold.
Yeah, we got attacked. That's that's
So I
right.
said, fuck
Texting
it.
off.
Radio
I
check,
go
channel
put my
one.
arms back on, my deadly weapon.
Fuck it.
Don't
Radio
you meet with
clear?
Stay in the
Tori.
Granger.
Don't you meet with Tori.
Why?
6 Grandma Zero transitioning to 7 Grandma Zero. Wow, not a joke. Also, we'll be doing office hours at Grapeseed. Anyone, me, Harold, Everett, possibly
Mayonnaise.
Joe, office hours at Grapeseed. If anyone from any department wants to come
There's
talk to
a
us
food in here back.
about anything in the future, past, whatever the hell, open door policy, you feel free.
I get some food too. I'm starving.
Ooh. Is this not rain? Who is this? Who is this? Who are you?
Dispatch Lima 9, Channel 2's collapse, UTL on Jimothy Slim.
Ooh, roast and gravy sounds really good. I should make another pot roast.
Going to bed. I've been dozing off the last 20 minutes.
3 times, and then I hit him square in the face and knocked him out.
All right, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night,
Pleasure
Iggy.
mode. I don't have a pleasure mode.
Oh, no one told you? You absolutely
Dennis,
have one of those.
Iridescent?
You're so old, Joe. You're
Mark
like 7 years
I
Sampson
don't know if I have a
gave me
pleasure mode.
permission,
Yeah, you
consent
black out,
to
but
spread
you
the
got
rumor about you two because he
What?
said he really likes you. He's just taking it
What?
really
How
slow.
do you know?
Anyone
Not
who
yet,
want
Rob.
to talk
Nobody
to
was
me
even
office
talking.
hours?
What?
Nobody was even
Yeah, come this
talking,
way.
and Harold said what, and you calling me old.
Office hours.
Office hours.
There were so many voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said he was tired of people spreading the rumor about him and Rigsby?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he said, no,
Lima
I like
95,
Dallas,
Timothy
and I'm
Slim
hanging
said
out with her,
EMT right now
and we're
in a
just
red
taking
top
things
suit.
slow, and I don't want
Where's
rumors
the EMT?
about other people
Eclipse
fucking
Medical
things up.
Tower. I have a 95
Yeah.
though, but he's at Eclipse Medical
No,
Tower.
we
Yeah.
talked.
The ER. He's running
We
out.
got to
Running
the
out front.
bottom
I'm
of
gonna follow him
things,
for a
clear
minute.
things up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was like, so I can spread that rumor? And he said, yeah, I give you consent to spread it. So there you go. At the beginning of the meeting, you weren't here yet.
Alright,
I
1080,
told everyone.
blue color Biff,
And then they were like, no,
individual,
spreading rumors. And I'm
cross
like, I got
like
consent to
Liverpool.
spread this rumor.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
So there you go.
Okay.
And they were like, oh, okay, well, if he likes her and she
Ocean
likes him,
King?
then that's fine then.
Yeah.
I am seeing things. Never mind.
There you
That's
go.
fine.
But you know, it's probably still not going to
East
stop people
alley,
from
left,
drumming up
north,
stuff.
center.
Oh yeah, of course.
We're sufficient probably with the
I'm just
two,
waiting
we
for the
can
Buzz
get-
Bros post to drop eventually.
Yeah, probably. But they dropped a post of something that happened like months and months ago, like 4 months ago
Southbound
or
Strawberry
something.
Peak.
So who
Alright,
knows? Could
westbound
be at any
Hotel.
point in time. Or never.
All right, swapping channel 2.
Well, they already technically had one post about me and him, so.
Oh yeah, that is true. All right. I'm probably gonna have to get one-on-one, but I'm gonna see if Elias is doing anything.
Okay.
He's probably off doing whatever it is he does.
Did want. Oh, need to call Ashley back.
dispatch Lima 95, VCB, Jimothy, Slim, UTL.
I can't believe I'm less important than a meeting.
Well, we were going.
Medical, so he might come back to EMT soon.
Okay. Okay. Who is this, by the way? That's not Rain. I thought that was Rain. I thought that was Rain the whole time. I'm like, why is Rain dressed like this?
19 and route that latest 60.
What's wrong with him? Like, what is Rain dressing like this for?
Until 70s on scene. I got a motorcycle, an Akuma, 1 male individual, red shirt, black fluffy cap, bag. Emote. I would say affirm. Bay City incline, or Bay City out.
Poppy is great. God damn it.
Channel 2, channel 2. Channel 2. Channel 2, channel 2.
All right.
Where are they at? On
I'll
channel
mark
2.
it. Yeah, channel 2.
Oh my god, they're
down
so
by,
far.
Yeah, they're down by HVTU.
76 from the county.
On foot pursuing the individual wearing yellow. We're southbound now.
Motor, do me a favor, go straight to that foot chase in case the motorcycle comes back. That way you're with him.
Hey, firm, what's this 20?
Oh
I
my
heard
god.
southbound, but I
Right in
didn't
front
get
of you, you just passed him.
Is there enough units on it, or like?
Let me see. Right now there
I got
are
195. No, I
1,
don't.
2, 3, 4, 5 on
still.
scene. And 2
Yeah, something
sheriff's
back up here.
units that maybe are coming. They're heading down the freeway, like they're going that direction. So it'll be 7.
I guess we can make our way down there. If we break off, we break off.
Yeah.
Hi, John Dallas.
Stand by on left for pursuit.
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good.
That's
Did
good.
you see the Diamond Tate thing
yeah,
that went up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Ladder now.
If you don't want to be a witness, I can take you off the list. I've got 7 days to like get it all perfect. I figure you have a pretty good understanding of things and how she would like, you know, intimidate the fuck out of you and coming after you, dude.
Yeah. It kind of died down after a little while.
Southbound, probably went up this ladder again.
I think I was really lucky one time that they didn't feel like kidnapping me because I ran into them at Gay Bay when I was alone. And she's like, "You haven't texted me back, Dallas." And I was like, do you want me to do that right now? And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I just started texting her to like kind of keep her from stabbing me or whatever.
On up the set of
God,
stairs.
seemed to have worked.
On the easternmost window.
Yeah, we may have to, you know, we may have somebody ask questions about stuff like that because she is something.
Yeah, she is. Oh God, that means it. Oh no, it's gonna go on court record why she was mad at me.
78.
No, shots fired, we're good. Stuff back down.
Okay, 195.
Do you guys require additionals?
We still have one outstanding that's downed Mossberg.
10-4. We're 76. We're on La Puerta.
10-4. Again, the individual is wearing a Santa hat, red Fiat 400.
Listen, Mouse.
Oh God, it sounds like golf gang, dude.
Southbound LSI,
Oh,
past
boy.
HQ off road.
Now we're getting 52s. He got shot the fuck up. Let's consolidate the two scenes so we don't have to worry about ambushes on one or the other.
Listen, Mouse, there's just something about a man in
EMS
uniform.
already on
Or
route to the
woman.
13
There's something about people in uniform, you know? You're in a nice uniform.
Oh my God.
Dressed all snazzy. It's nice, you know? I will not apologize.
Hey, somebody to stay up on the freeway, please. Okay.
Firm, Whiskey 29.
On Greenwich, rather.
We're on Greenwich, so I can just kind of stay up and down and
Yeah,
go
just
back and
chill
forth.
up here in case somebody tries to come up here and pull a gun or something.
Once you guys are down off the roof, I'll start doing laps.
Copy, we're
All
coming
right. We just wait in the car just in case.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I don't want to get shotted.
Get the plane. Listen, the pilot fit kind of, you know, a nice white button down and a tie, black tie, and then the black slacks.
What do you want to bet it's golf gang, dude?
Could be. They said somebody in yellow, so that could either be Mo Cruel or Avagos.
I heard.
Was the buggy a part of the original scene?
Oh well, there's more cruel over there.
All right, well,
The buggy inside
golf
the water.
gang it
part of
is.
The Santa hat to me sound like
That was the main.
Oh,
one
Vanessa
dude who always wore
DuPont.
the Santa hat.
Is it Vanessa
Whiskey 74
DuPont?
is gonna document
No, I
that.
think she was
Maybe.
wearing one last night whenever she held up Bean.
She also did just put on the Twinster not too long ago. Guess
I
who
did
just
fire
bought a
shots at the
BF 400?
Oh boy.
Not good.
Yeah, but FIB bad. Flying planes and helicopters attractive.
He pull a gun on y'all?
Negative. He pulled a golf club.
Okay.
Oh my god. Not the golf clubs.
Classic golf gang.
Hey, Sully, we're gonna have to get towed to this buggy if it needs to be
Golf
documented.
gang.
That's waterlogged.
I feel like they just get so violent lately, dude.
Mm-hmm. A lot of gangs have been feeling like really overly violent lately.
Yeah. Very like. There's a lot of fucking like. Alpha. Like I'll get on duty and it'll
You
be like.
fired your weapon at the original
I'm
beach
2 hours
scene.
in and just.
Mm-hmm. I think I dealt with 2 yesterday before I clocked off.
Oh god.
I didn't even have that
It
long of a
remind me
shift.
of the day where there was like 6 of them in one day.
Oh,
It was
God,
fucking
I
crazy
remember
last week,
that.
dude.
I remember once when I was still dispatched, like half the PD went down. It was
Oh my God.
insane.
It's always so awkward too when it's like there's nothing you can really do about it and you're like,
Right,
"Fuck."
right. I'm just dispatched. I'm just like, well, EMS, just stand by, I guess.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Good. I was gonna go to a motor call and then bang bang.
Yeah.
Yep. That's,
We just
that is
finished the
happening.
grapeseed meeting and then we hear
It's the sound no cop ever wants to hear. I just finished onboarding somebody.
Nice.
Nice,
motor.
dude.
How'd it go?
Yeah. Good. He got I think his best time, which I marked, was like 2:24:16.
Hell yeah.
Mine was 2:17.
Nice.
And I am a broke bitch.
Less nice.
I was thinking about maybe going for the motor cert just to have it, just in
Motor
case
is
it's needed.
fun.
Because
Yeah,
I'm not like really into like doing like patrols on the motors every day, you know, but I think it would be nice to have it if it's needed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, motor's always needed. Like,
Yep.
it depends, like,
Sullivan, you want to go back up to that roof and get evidence of our shooting?
Because I feel like I hear like people
Okay, I'll follow
asking
Scott
about that a lot. Like, oh, does anybody on motor? Do we have anybody motor sir who can grab a motorcycle? And like, yeah.
Sometimes you do, but like the last time someone said, I need a motor, I was literally in the middle of a chase, like a different chase.
He's in cuffs, right?
And I was like,
Yeah,
I
he's
would,
in
but I'm
cuffs, I've
stuck.
searched him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was tripled up with somebody, so yeah, I
Alright,
legit
evidence has been
could
collected
not,
at
like...
Regional
Who do
1318.
you talk to about that? Like, is there like somebody I talk to about that if I'm
shift
thinking
2,
about it?
Park. Your
Okay.
shift 2, Park.
Yeah, I'm shift 2.
Yeah, you could call it Park.
I'm still thinking about it because I don't want to have like a million cert, you know, like.
Motor's one of those nice middle ground ones, though.
Well,
yeah, that's why I was thinking like it's not bad to have it
you
if
don't,
it's needed.
You can be an officer / deputy, and that's it.
With us on your standby as well.
Yeah, just to have it on the roster just in case is not bad.
Yeah.
Are we good here? Are we breaking off?
I don't know. I don't want
Ask
to.
permission.
Are we all breaking off from this?
Yeah, it seems code 4 now. I think we got enough units transporting.
Heck yeah, dude.
If I could have just actually one more unit stay back by the scene. I'm gonna collect evidence and I'll be good to roll out.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
it's
doing
down below.
Overwatch here above you on Greenwich.
Do I have a double unit to take Mossberg?
Yeah, it's gonna be down below on the beach.
You guys want to
So
stay?
workers are coming in.
we're doubled. We can come grab it. Yeah, we're gonna grab the car.
Okay.
Yeah, slick top.
I'll stay
highway
here with
car.
the guys that are on the roof.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab
Thanks,
this real
Steve.
quick. We'll go grab Mossberg car, bring it to the hospital.
Yeah, we should have EMT covered.
Lily 62 will stay behind
right.
on the upper part for the gentleman collecting the
Which
shells
car
on the
is
roof, just to
hers?
cover-
Is it this middle one?
Yep.
Do we have a
Oh,
car
alrighty.
down now? Negative.
What up, dude?
Okay, whoever was on the scene initially, they could toss one up real fast for us.
We just finished the bridge
Doing it now.
and then we hear.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to go 42.
It happened, dude.
Yeah.
That life.
It do be that life.
Alrighty, I guess we're gonna 76 Mossberg's car to EMT if we're all done here.
Lincoln 22, I'm coming down from the rooftop.
Oh gosh, there's a barrier.
The report is up.
You need to be zooming like this? No, not really, but.
Dispatch, Lily 62, breaking off from scene 10-8, 76 to get my biker.
Why does this car feel faster? Is it the placebo effect of the slick top? gonna check on Mossberg. Hey DuPont, are you making motions on my fucking case?
Let me see if there's any launched, or if I can just clean them up here.
Don't complain. Do your job, Nancy. Hello.
Hello.
Another person.
I got she punched. Tested me. Well,
Do you
she
need
punched
medical
me first.
attention? Alright,
Yes.
come over here. This bed, whisper.
Let's see. Let's clean these up and then run him into the OR.
Hi.
Come on, brother bear. Or fuck, what's another bear movie?
Alright, Nancy. Did you get the elbows in the
Fuck.
system?
Winnie the Pooh.
What's the difference? She needs food and help.
Holy essay.
Alright, let me get her on
Yeah. Well, it do be time for dinner for you
Alright,
guys,
suspect's
so.
going in for surgery. I think all this guy's looking at is resisting arrest. Didn't even get to swing on us.
Yeah, oh yeah, reckless evading. I'm not gonna even charge him with the stuff.
Oh, was he the one initially driving?
Yeah.
Okay, copy that. What was the traffic infraction?
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Also, evidence has been processed. There's blood that comes back to Vanessa DuPont on scene.
I tagged her, guys.
There you go. Fuck, yeah, it's good shit. Alright, Lima 19, breaking off for food and repairs.
Hotel 70, same traffic. Anything else for me?
Negative.
Okay, Nancy, question for you. Do you, so the doctor's currently in surgery. Do you, do you want to just wait until she's done with the surgery over there with our patient? Because it might be a minute. Or we could just kind of put you in observation and see if something to get the surgery done. You tell me, or do you just want to raw dog it and do the surgery here in front of people? Okay. Okay, now I have to ask you this, Nancy. Have you had any drinks today? Just making sure. Okay, that's better than nothing. Okay. All right. So I'll get her started to ICU. Can I get one of you deputies assistants or something real quick? Please and thank you.
Alright.
What's up?
Yes,
What's up? Just need your assistance or something. Report started.
Hers? 3,000.
That is beautiful.
Yep. Easy to remember.
Easy. I bet. And she got kicked off the flight. Do you want? I'm gonna note here to let you guys know. Doesn't matter. I want you to double check. You don't need to contact. I'll
So fucking stupid.
Oh, well, what the hell? Alright, never mind then. You just said no. I thought you were part of the situation.
Nah, I just came to see her, see how she was.
Alright, sounds good. So, yeah, Nancy.
Hello.
Do the surgery later on.
Is that Franklin DuPont? Pretty sure that's.
What? Why? Were
Franklin
you
DuPont.
sad? What's going on, dude?
Steve,
Yeah.
why did you attach 34 reports to Diamond's case?
Because Veronica said if I'm using anything, I have to attach every report I'm mentioning something from it.
So a traffic report?
Well, you have to read the whole warrant for the traffic report to make sense.
Okay, so my terroristic actions need to be directed at Veronica. Got it.
Hey, I actually think it's a good thing what you're doing. Oh, let me talk to him.
Yeah. Anyway, as soon as I saw his ass up at the front, I'm like, oh, he gonna come say something, ain't he?
Okay.
What?
I'll finish this report in a second, but let me get this. We can do that too.
Let's see. I don't think I ever finished my spiel of what was going on. Uh-oh. I see you?
Why do you know that, Nancy?
I believe so.
Damn.
Nancy said she had a punctured lung from the rib.
Jesus.
That was a hard kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess the question is,
He's a redhead. Okay,
I guess it's just aggravated
Leave
assault.
well.
though. Why do we
Yeah.
not have aggravated assault against an LEO?
Oh. What started this whole thing? Simple traffic stop, but golf gang edition?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
The classic.
Ah, let's more rules.
The thing is Mo didn't even turn it violent.
Was it the Vanessa person?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
Vanessa
She's a
DuPont.
psycho.
Franklin DuPont.
Sorry, her
relative
mugshot.
of some sort.
Her state photo is funny.
Yeah.
Someone's holding her.
It almost looks like it's Dallas holding her.
What?
That's what I was
Anyone
thinking,
Oh
but I
no,
couldn't
it's
tell.
Candy. No, it's
Candy?
sorry to
Okay.
interrupt. Does anyone here need medical attention while I'm here? And
No.
I'll take
Tom?
take a quick ice pack, Shay.
Alright.
I'm
Oh.
alright.
I'm gonna get this report quickly
Appreciate it.
written up. I can't believe you know what Nancy just told me.
Mm.
What?
She told me El Bozo should have had stronger bones about her. And
She also
then
said she couldn't be
s-
canceled.
She said she couldn't be cancelled, and then as I'm walking in there, she said, as the people on Twitch say, Kek W. And I'm
What?
like, why would you say
Alright.
that, Nancy? And she says, I watch Queso.
Alright.
And I'm like, I'm very concerned about Nancy now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Dr. Q about Nancy. We might have to actually get Nancy fired.
Is
Is
this
Nancy
Sullivan?
becoming a Zoomer?
Who the fuck is
that
this
what
here?
it is? She's an
It is.
alcoholic Zoomer. Why does
Oh
she?
my god.
She's saying Kek W and El
Ah,
Bozo now.
Maybe she got grandkids who teach her weird stuff.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh,
Sullivan?
God, that's not a good thing
Yeah.
to be.
Did
Okay,
you say
I'm
the
gonna
person
finish this
holding
report.
Vanessa DuPont in her profile
have a
picture
good
looks like
day.
me?
Call me
Thank you.
I just at
Are
first
you
saw red
confusing
hair.
me
Hair
for
color.
Rigsby Granum?
Is that who that is?
Yes.
I forgot. You know, I said.
Why does this keep
Candy
happening?
a second.
Why does this keep happening? We look
Did you ever
nothing
wear
alike.
Did you ever wear those glasses?
No.
Oh. I don't know.
To be fair, I just saw red hair.
My hair is
and
not even really red. It's just reddish brown. It
Reddish
looks
is still
red because of the light.
You know, I am so sorry. Dallas.
Rigsby's like almost fire truck red.
Yeah.
Almost grapeseed red.
Yeah.
Patch.
No, that is definitely Rigsby and definitely not Candy because I didn't call her Candy after you.
What the fuck does that mean, Thomas? Do we need to take her car back to Mantis, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, is she? Yeah, she going
She's not
into
coming
the.
back. Yeah, she's an
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean we can take her car to Mantis.
Is this Thatcher? Hey, Thatcher. See ya, Thatcher. Oh god, Bob American is around. Bob American is here. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I locked this. Cute.
Bum bum bum. All right, to the Mantis building.
Yeah. Beef is up my ass, dude. That's a sentence that needs so much context. LSPT earlier in Miles' stream was wild. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Nitro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tori going highway yet. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. LSPD down horrendous, dude. I know, buddy. Give me a second. I know. Oh yeah, she absolutely will. It's just crazy that she's leaving LSPD. She's going to fucking, like, LSPD is going to not be well for a little while after, I think. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh my. Guess I'll just park it here. Thank you.
Hopefully Mossberg okay, dude.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I did not lock the other gate.
I
when
did,
came
it's
in.
okay.
Those gates are kind of a pain in the butt.
I hate those gates, dude.
They're the worst.
I fucking hate those ones.
Like, they're worse than grape seeds, and grape seeds pretty bad.
Oh.
Yes.
Back to the grape seeds so I could finish what I was doing. They might try to contest the terrorism charges because Franklin was like, you can't like use past incidents as double jeopardy. I'm like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm using past arrests and incidents to form a narrative that this person's a terrorist.
Right.
So I'm referencing all of her old crimes as a this is what she's done. I'm building a narrative. I'm not looking to charge her for those crimes.
Right.
Again, you know? That, and I'm also like, the Chip Chaser stuff for the Mayhem Major was never pushed because it's a felony A, and we were waiting for him to wake up. And when he eventually woke up, that's when we, you know, when we push it. So this will be a very interesting one. I'm curious how this is going to go.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the mayhem stuff for Panabaker.
Yeah, there's the major and the minor are still attached pretty good for that. But Panabaker said he can't make it to the court case that day, so I tell him just to talk to the DA about doing like a deposition.
Alright, leaving 9, I'm breaking off hospital, our guys in the ICU. Leaving 22, Bob's back channel 1.
I always forget to go back to channel 1.
Same. Which is terrible. I was a dispatcher. I should know better.
I always forget because I get distracted and busy and like I start thinking about other stuff.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm still on 2.
You like go to make a call out and you're like, gosh, why is nobody... Ah.
Oh my god. This car is all goofed up.
Yeah. Rapeseed car.
Yeah, I always tell Levi that if we're missing doors, it means we've done it right.
Exactly.
It's the Grapeseed way.
You don't fully disable your car and chase. Are you really chasing them?
You're not, dude.
Exactly.
You ain't chasing them, dude.
Beef gets it. Beef gets it.
Where the heck everybody go?
I don't know.
Oh god.
They're in here.
Where they at? Maybe they're in the office or something?
Could be. That's an awful lot of people to be in an office.
Is there still food, Arnie's? Oh my god, I'm hungry.
I can go and grab you some, no problem.
I got some.
Oh, you don't have to do that. I can just go to Burgie Shots or something across the way. Oh, you got some foods?
Oh, yeah, anyway.
Oh, I can't. I didn't get it.
Sorry.
What are Breeze, Paltrow, and
It was a
Rio
little
doing?
sticky.
There we go.
Interesting.
Did you grab it?
No.
Wait, I still need to fucking call Ashley back. See if this bitch will actually talk now. Whose Granger is this? It's Granger, right?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a...
not. Hmm. Um.
Chase badge, Lily 6210 or sorry, back from channel 476 to repair.
Before you,
Okay,
I got them again. Southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Come on.
Want to go back to 4?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think we have a lot of people on motor now. So we got Lily, please. Oh wait, no, we just got one person on motor. Radio check.
And 2.
Is traffic clear?
Yeah.
Dispatch 3 Girly Pop 19 is 1041.
Hey.
Hello?
Lovebirds.
Lovebirds?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Lovebirds.
What does that mean?
Crying. How dare you?
Crying, what?
My feelings. How dare you?
Blubbers, okay. I didn't hear the B. What's up? What do you need? What?
Why race B? Why race B? This was a Dallas and you didn't want to answer the phone. How dare you?
Sorry, I was in the meeting. I told you if it's important, let me know, and I'd call you back. I would have left the meeting if you told me it was important.
Blub, 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 blub.
Yeah, she's going through a lot of shit right now.
Blub, 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 blub. Is it up to rivals?
I think so.
Damn it.
Yeah, because, well, I think it's common knowledge her and Lorenzo broke up.
I didn't know they were together.
Oh. Yeah, no. They got together
Or EMS from PD.
a little while ago, actually. And then they just broke up the other day.
Can I get 52
Because Lorenzo's leaving the state, and he also thought she was cheating on him.
Dutch London off road underneath the overpass.
Yeah.
Near Greenwich Parkway.
I'll I'll stand on this side of Dutch London so you know.
Copy that. Is it safe for me to roll in once I get there?
Affirm.
And she also wants to transfer out of Grapeseed.
Well, I know that part.
Yeah. Which I think Harold was meaning to talk to her. Should ask him how that went. Yeah, no, it was a whole thing. Lorenzo is very much of the mind that she was cheating on him with Mark.
Cheating on him with Mark?
Yeah.
Who?
Rigsby.
No, who?
Who what?
Mark who?
Samson.
1041 tonight?
Yeah. Which I asked them about it. 'Cause Mark has said he's very interested in me, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll hang out and see what happens, I guess. And he said no. They were just friends. They hung out as friends, and that is all. And I asked Rigsby, I'm like, hey man, do you have any like, are you interested in him? Like, if you are, that's fine. I'm not about to you know, fight with my friend over a man. That's not worth it. And she's like, no. I'm like, all right. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, and then she left the group chat, and she's like, she needs some time to herself, so. I think she's gonna go on a hoe arc.
Hoe arc?
Yeah, I think she's about to Maddox it up.
Maddox it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means.
She's gonna sleep with people whenever she feels like it. And whoever she feels like sleeping with.
Oh, she's gonna be a fuck monster.
Sure. Yeah. I am worried about, because with the new changes set in place, I don't know if she can transfer to the Rangers like she wants to. Considering I think they're only taking senior and above now.
Unless they really, really want her.
Yeah.
I expect multiple people to be leaving those departments pretty soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like being kicked out or transferring?
Force transferred.
Force transfer, gotcha.
I'm 76 to 60 off of the toe here.
Yeah, that's basically. Not too sure why she needs time, like distance from us, but.
Why is that you? Yeah. Girl, we gotta go get
Can
these
you do?
jackers. We gotta go get these jackers.
That's drunken sailor. Can you deal with a drunken sailor?
Can I deal with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
No?
Way, hey, up to your ranches.
Huh?
I've got a club XR leaving the area.
What?
Hmm?
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
I got a club XR 1038.
That's an interesting 47.
Don't bother me with interesting 47s. I don't want to hear it no more.
Wait, what?
I don't want to hear about interesting 47s anymore. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
47s are now too interesting.
Hey, 76 ladies! 60s at Power Station.
I'm about to start messing with people's fucking call signs if they can't do it themselves.
Wow.
Like, you're a
What do
motor
you mean?
unit. Fucking put motor 1 or 2 or whatever in your fucking call sign so I can see at a glance how many motor units we have out.
Motor boat?
No, motorcycle.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about boats.
You would have not made it in the Navy.
No, why would I ever join the Navy? I don't like deep waters.
They had a catchy theme song.
That's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to get a second job. What do you recommend?
A second job?
Yeah.
Why?
I kind of want a house, and they're really fucking expensive.
Hmm. How often do you feel like getting taken hostage?
I do not want to work at PDM or the DMV. Because I do not want to get shot and or taken hostage.
You could work for one of the plushie stores at La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah. Clark did say I should get my basic animal care certification.
I have one male individual inside a car that is not his, wearing an Osiris hat at the power station.
That's what I'd recommend.
Okay.
There is a motorbike here.
I can come on board.
Alright. I'm just gonna be looking through the area, because he's gotta be here somewhere.
Not that white denim? Was that Osiris in that car? I wasn't even paying attention. They could have easily gotten Dallas there. That would have been funny as fuck. Radio? Oh. I was gonna ask. I have some friends still from PDM, but then I just saw that one of the people I was gonna ask just got a controlled dangerous substance charge.
Ooh, T?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't... who? Santi.
What?
Yeah. He had like 50 joints on him.
Damn it, he was definitely selling.
Yeah.
23 in the jacking. Oh my god, I see someone jacking.
Alright. Tell them to stop down.
Into Sanchez. We have motor available.
A traffic stop too. It was yesterday.
Yeah.
60s of Earthworm. We've got a bag on some.
We have Sanchez occupied 2 times eastbound. Our way. They're fleeing. We're in 80. Ooh, northbound. On LSIA. They're gonna take a jump here. They're flipping me. They're gonna throw cups at me. That's littering. That's bad. Found Utopia Parkway. We're coming off-road westbound. We'll be on Dutch London here shortly.
Yeah, hello.
God
My bad.
damn it.
I'm right here. I'm coming. Harry Potter shit. Alright, we're gonna be northbound off-road. Arsenal, he just picked up somebody in a red jacket. Hey, bro, no national jacket. Okay, 10-4. He just pulled something out. Oh, he's throwing cup. Something. Do we have any motor? Can we northbound Davis? Can we get a motor, please? Thank you, double. No, I'm not doubled. Eastbound Davis. I don't think there's motor available. Slowing right southbound.
Good evening.
Touch London. Yeah. Left eastbound, touch London.
I don't have to see what the fuck's up with him.
What the fuck's up with who?
Santi. I don't know what the hell what he's doing, but that's not it.
No, champ.
It's bad luck.
Jamestown again. Closing lanes.
Alright, I got you. We're gonna be westbound Carson. Opposed lanes to travel, coming up to Davis. At the Mega Mall. I think it's flip and fly off, and that's just really rude. Left, we're gonna be southbound on Davis. There's a lot of traffic through here. Oh my god. Right, westbound Forum.
Vehicle's flying her and the owner having a warrant.
Amazing. Left, westbound Carson towards Alta. I'd be going for the jump on the skate park here. No, we're in the skate park off of Alta. Passenger's off. Is this the primary? He's getting on a BMX bike. Which one we want, Fly?
Passenger's the one who's jacking it.
Okay, passenger one jacking it. So this guy here on this BMX bike right there. Yeah, chase him. Hang out with them.
Davis.
Southbound Davis.
Moving towards the arena.
Get a channel.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Careful, channel 3.
We're in 80 with a motorbike. One illusion, one motorbike currently on it. Heading northbound out of the power plant towards Sonora Freeway. Stand by for direction. Right, northbound Sonora Freeway. Try not to be up with him by yourself, Elias, because he is.
Oh, I submitted my subpoena for Eileen Miller with an E.
My subpoena?
Yeah. Got approved, but there's nothing really in there, honestly.
So it goes with most subpoenas.
Yeah, there's only one phone call between the two.
Yeah.
Holding left, going west.
Which is crazy because that's the only person that contacted Eileen Miller with an A, like at all, whenever I subpoenaed her phone.
Still need motor?
I don't believe so, no. There's motor on this car.
Anastasia seems to think that, you know, I've got a solidifying case against her, but I don't see it. Like, I've got a lot of circumstantial stuff, but nothing concrete whatsoever.
Yeah.
Is there a way, if we get somebody in custody, is there a way for us to check the phone numbers of the phones they have on them? Hey, Casey.
I don't know the exact law, but we have the ability to go through a phone, but specifically for a phone number.
Okay. Yeah, so I just want to check to see if she's ever had, like, if any of them have her phone. Also got access to the BBC group chat. I know who's in that now, so there's something out of this at least.
Yippee! Yippee!
And the judge didn't say anything. They just approved it and gave me the results. They didn't say, like, that this delayed notice is granted or anything. So I'm just gonna assume everything was granted. If it's not, well, you know.
If the bicycle's taken off, do you have any motor that would be interested in chasing? Got a 1080 with the bicycle, northbound Strawberry. 8 eastbound San Andreas. Do we have any motor? If not, I'm just going to terminate this.
No, I will just be there. I'm just getting my bike real quick.
Alright, I got you.
What the fuck is this photo?
Honestly, I'm just going to have fun with this one. Can somebody go and give me a channel, please? Radio check.
This is the worst photo of someone's possessions I've ever fucking seen.
How bad?
Report 50507, Eileen Possessions.
Where's the bicycle chase?
Okay, you know what? He just jumped off onto a roof. I'm going tonight. Yeah, he jumped off onto a roof from San Andreas onto Popular. I'm not chasing that.
We've got 2 motor units following them.
Just never mind. I'm not saying that out loud.
Yeah. It doesn't look...
Take away my heart attack meds, why don't you?
Doesn't look like she has 2 phones on her. Okay, nobody put Eileen Miller's possessions in this fucking report.
Yikes, dude. Yikes.
Again, we don't have photos of possessions. I love to fucking see it.
I want to be 1038 here, San Andreas, the Red Garage with the black Jubrick.
Yeah, none of these reports fucking... Ugh. The only one that has her possessions documented is a shit photo and only shows 1 phone.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your
Okay, well, time to get on people's fucking cases then, I guess.
Mhm.
Who the fuck was the AO for this? This is a dog shit report in general, honestly.
What?
Next.
Where did Casey go? Oh, he went into, okay. I'm gonna let you go, Ash. I need to figure this shit out, if possible.
Alright.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Highway 50, show me on scene lane.
Yeah,
Stop
don't really
and examine.
bother.
Yeah, you should start wearing more of what Harold wears.
Just like open it if you don't do it.
You know, my advice to you, just send her a text message and be like, hey, you have my gun?
Casey, I will fucking go into that room right now. I swear to God.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello?
Casey. Hey, quick question. Did you document Eileen Miller's possessions for the FIB store robbery in Sandy the other day?
Batch, Lily 6272
Uh,
to Palomino.
It says you're her AO in the notes, so...
EMS from PD.
Yeah, Roy didn't do. Roy
Bravo's
didn't
go
do
for
shit.
it.
I watched the whole thing. Roy was just there. Outside.
yeah, I did. I was just going back through my camera,
Okay.
memory card stuff. What's the report number? I'll throw those in. Sorry about that.
You're good, you're good. It's 50278. I'm just investigating her, and I need to see if she potentially has a second phone.
I'll get that done. All right.
Thank
Oh,
you.
second phone.
Yeah. I think she may have stolen victim's phone.
She only had one phone on her at the point of this arrest.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Casey.
Arrivederci.
Bye-bye. Alright, only one phone for this, so it's a no. When was the injured person? The 5th. So literally, it would have been this one. Which she only had the one phone in her possession here. Bruno has 4 phones. Which is very interesting. And she did talk to Bruno prior.
Thank you, McKinley.
Highway 50, show me back in service.
I don't know. Also, we had a fucking report FOIA'd and Moose doesn't have his statement in there yet.
quick status check on Rio, Breeze, and Paltrow. You guys, Ocean Kings?
Yeah, we're all good. We're animating. Thank you.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go heat up some food really quick, and I'll be right back. Hungry.
Hey, McKinley, can you go and roll back down here, please, if you're free?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, let's send it racing also with the 38.
10-4, I'll be in route.
User 76 EPBD with 195. 10-7 for processing.
Okay, food is heating up. That is such a fucking long name. Yeah.
It's gonna be a mess. I'm gonna stick to the Bravo.
Bowner's on motor. That's interesting. Never see that. Lily, so they have 3 people on motor. Cassidy mentioned on a stream? That's crazy. She's been like dead basically. Who just rolled up?
Y'all have a good one.
Everett.
Howdy.
Hey, Everett.
You just waiting for a one-on-one? What's going on?
No, I was just looking to see who rolled up.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Just had a little meeting, I guess.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm.
If it's Vanessa DuPont, her blood was on scene of where Mossberg got kicked.
When I'm not cop locked, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, fortunately. Dallas is got a lot going on right now. Ah, I wish I could show you guys the houses that they looked at last night. Because Dallas and Mark went looking at houses because he's like, oh yeah, there's the Mirror Park houses. And Dallas is like, excuse me? So, oh god, it's so messy. Okay.
Elias, where you at?
That's P2K ammo. Kitty!
I just logged. Hello?
Hello.
Where are they? Oh, they're in here? Hello? Hi. I was riding my bike, then a guy in a hat stole. Call me down here.
We can't run you over. Run you over too.
Hollow site? I'm not touching that. I am not touching that. Quite like Dallas having a job.
I'm sorry, my 38 citation issued here at San Andreas Malta.
Highway 50 bag service.
When does Dallas tackle organizing Harold's locker? Oh yeah, I should text Harold about that. Be like, hey, can I organize your locker? Or like, do you still want me to organize your locker or something like that?
You know, Bean keeps telling me the same thing. I might be saying Highway 85 was a habit of mine.
Get the sign and follow it. Get the goddamn sign. Come on.
Hey, McKinley.
Yo.
10-3. Don't quote our people on public radio.
What?
Damn.
Nice and organized. Okay, this is PD ammo. This is PD equipment. PD equipment does not go in here. The fuck? That's not even, like, that's still good.
Are you organizing the trash again?
People are throwing PD equipment away in here.
Okay, I know. I just feel so sad for you every time I see you do it.
Why?
I don't know. It makes me feel like you took away all your friends. And now you just do this.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to say. If you like doing it, you should do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the one-on-ones now.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay. That is objectively the funniest fucking thing that Paltrow could have said. Holy shit. Oh, I accidentally threw that away. Never mind. That was Dallas's sticky toffee.
My fucking booty cheeks. Wait, okay,
the
fuck
fuck?
you guys. What the hell?
Did Rio skip the line, by the way? Wow, the Harold wants Rio and Grapeseed? Ugh. That's right. I vaguely recall that from stream earlier. But ugh. Dallas says ugh to that. Dallas does have a ranger outfit.
Dispatch, show for only 22, 10, 42, get some good night, stay safe.
Good night.
See ya.
The most important person is you, okay?
Yep.
That's the most important.
That sounds like
Hey guys.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh my God! Is this a push or a pull? I can't. Oh, I think it's a pull or a push. Do I pull or a push? I can't. It's a pull. Oh, oh, okay. Jiggle. Okay, so okay, I'm ready. Jiggle, pull, and then push. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my God. The door might need some repair. Speaking of, I actually have some work on some repairing it. You know, I have a hammer, and I can help you repair it.
Here we go. Actually, is there M9 ammo in the trash? Good M9 ammo. Chill 17. No. Okay. I'll buy some then.
Wanted to show you my presentation today on what we are wearing. Good.
Welcome
I
aboard.
made it 2 slides long, but I think it's
I'm gonna go grab my food.
I was not able to sit
Blue
with
River.
myself. I have very good presentation. I did the Photoshop. Everything. Oh. 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 It's okay. I don't bite. Haha, not anymore. Anyways,
2076 to the power station.
Maybe be sure we're not
it's
in
not
the
weird.
station.
It's not weird. Is it weird to have a
There's
girlfriend
2776
who
bar
talks
station
to
for the
me
60s.
like a made-up girlfriend?
Oh, wait, I'm in the same car seat. Never mind. Wouldn't do it.
It's not
Isn't that the
weird.
premise of a movie or something?
Oh, I think with Ryan Gosling or Ryan Garcia, something like that.
Reference. I don't like those.
All right. Do you want me to send you the image or the
I am going to stir the fucking pot. I am about to stir the fucking pot when it's Dallas's turn.
Alright, so we got a green Stratomonte, 2 individuals, green females with motorcycle straps. One's got a red hoodie and they're jacking the car right now. I got a picture of one of them.
Still jacking the car?
They carjacked the car.
They're jackers.
Not on my power station. They're not jacking on my power
pal.
Yep, it's 4 times occupied. They all just got in the car. They're taking off, going east. Goodbye.
And I also love Helen.
They are heading now south and into the fire station. I'm gonna go to the exit. I got a picture of one of them. No, 2 of them.
My husband Yes, I actually do.
Joe, come on. Now's not the time. He's giving a presentation.
Right on top of the edge there.
Identification card! Woo!
Yeah.
That's not as if that's just a name.
So you're turning or going back south towards you?
And the government just gave him that. We might need a.
You want me to change it? I can get it changed.
Probably. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. It's I don't think it. Yeah, probably.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, I think it cost $5,000 because Max thought that it'd be good. It'd be funny if I changed it back. So I might change it back. So I'll go ahead and save up that money.
I like your name. I will.
Keep going.
All right. Next presentation, please.
Oh, okay. The one after this or
Oh.
this one?
Oh no, this one. I used to be part of the Egyptian secret police, right? This is a picture of secret police, not the only police. This is a picture of me spying on the falafel cartel. These people are notoriously known for stealing all the falafels in the whole place. I
Are they
know
like the
it's horrible.
FIB?
Conversing with them.
It's like that, but in Egypt. But it's after my friend, he got his legs bit by a shark, and they were gone. So I quit because I was so traumatized. But now I'm here, Yeah. Next. This is a picture of them stealing the falafel recipe from the secret chambers in the pyramids. So this is them right there, right? They're trying to steal the recipe like Krabby Patty recipe, and that's me, and I'm very mad that they're trying to do it, right? Because I don't like criminals and I hate thieves.
Criminals bad.
Criminals are horrible. And then this is a picture of me. That's me right there, and I stopped them. I stopped them from stealing. I saved them all. I know, that's a real picture of me, not Photoshop. Would you like
Obviously.
my hair?
That's inappropriate. Please don't.
Oh, sorry. I work out a lot. And that's two guns in my hand because I have aura. And I'm dual wielding. I'm like, no more thieves. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Right? Next presentation.
Gracie 76 to the power station.
Oh, thank God. Devin, please.
GPU is in route.
Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Badge limit
Thank you very
95,
much.
1042. Stay safe, y'all. Good luck.
Thank you, Paul.
No problem. No problem. I'm very happy.
We gotta do that at the weekly grave meeting in front of everybody.
Oh no! Oh, but the thing. Oh shit!
If we gotta do that today.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh no!
seeing pines reminded me.
Oh my God!
More tea for you guys. Hold on.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't break it. I'm sorry.
All right, that happens to Harold. Yeah, that happens to Harold all the time. Don't worry.
Oh.
Double date with pines.
On like Windows 97 or something.
I don't know when it's gonna happen.
Technician, but I would just turn it off and turn it on.
Apparently, Pines is dating Katie Muller St. Clair.
Thank you so much for being my
So that should be fun.
What do you guys think? Secret police, not any police. Secret police officers.
I think that's good. I think. Did you apply?
Yeah. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
I applied. My name,
Rixby forgot who she was talking to.
when I put in a really lot of work on it, and I got mad, so I just kind of.
Awesome 23 at the front entrance of the power station.
You got anger issues?
We're gonna be at the middle of the level, facing north right now. So.
Yeah, what are your biggest weaknesses?
I think the other unit is conversing with them
My
still.
biggest weakness is sometimes.
Yep.
Well, in regards to being a police officer, or just generally?
No, generally, or police. I don't know.
In police, I would.
Whatever's
say,
the biggest.
My communication very good. I lack. I have experience, obviously. But I feel like I lack communication.
Okay, they're reversing, by the way. I can't filter here. So.
What's the word? On not very good at remembering the names, and I'm very slow. And sometimes, that was my last
In the
feedback.
middle.
Going
They're heading
down.
towards the
Also,
exit.
Oh my
I
god,
really
they
like
turtled.
food.
Oh wait, never
Like,
mind.
I
No, they're good.
love shawarma. It is so delicious. I have a really good Middle Eastern shawarma.
They called me
What?
Devin. They know who
No,
I am.
never. I actually cooked you food. I went out of my way.
Yeah,
I
they're
cooked you
making
the
fun of
best
me.
food I ever cooked. And it was delicious, right?
It
It was.
very
Thank you.
delicious.
I can grow
Did you
more
have
for
it?
everybody here. Yeah.
Devin,
I
you
don't
going
steal
them?
food, but I love
Confirm.
it.
They're on the east side of the building.
Yeah. But don't tell anybody this, right? Sometimes they tell me you're only allowed to grab 2 ketchup packets, and I grab a handful. When the worker's not looking, I grab a handful of ketchup packets. It's
That's
quite as
also
much
a
as my hands can
terrible
hold.
greatest weakness. That is not something real. I want something real. Not that you grab too much. Give me what's your fucking. Give me your biggest flaws about who you are as a person. Why do you suck?
Why do I suck?
Yeah, what sucks
we're
about you?
efficient. Channel
What
3,
can't
channel
you
3.
change? But you just you know it's bad. You can't change. What's the worst thing about you?
I think I can change. I think I can change everything about me. I'm very self-aware. I'm not like, I don't ego anybody, but maybe my chin, I'm very insecure about my chin. An operation for surgery cost a lot, so I kind of just hate my chin. I'm very insecure about it. When somebody mentions it, I get very upset and like very
Hey,
defensive.
I'm 76060, so
But not
signal.
angry defensive. Never be angry.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know if I trust you.
You don't know if you trust me.
You're not willing to disclose that you go on like psychopathic tirades where you're willing to kill someone, or like Everett where you hold grudges for way too long and are never willing to get rid of them, or you're Casey where you. Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. I have a. Oh.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing.
You will add on Everett. What's my plan?
Let's put a little pin in
What's
that.
my plan?
Yeah, me
What's my
too.
plan?
Or Harold, where you work yourself
That's not a
to the
plan.
bone to accommodate for everyone.
That's not a
You
plan.
over accommodate for anyone to the detriment of anything else, and then or like Casey, where you just screaming at the top of your lungs, just fucking mindlessly. You're just fucking.
I love that we can just
screaming.
rehear the entire conversation.
Or Rio, where they're not willing to admit that they're just fucking just.
Leave Rio alone.
Or Joe, where you're a serial complainer, but you won't actually do anything about anything.
Man, I'm 23. There's a black double D down here, but nobody's in it. Look around the area for somebody jacking it.
Okay, the only bad thing about the impatient animation is that it locks you in the fucking animation. Like, you have to finish it. The food? I just have some leftover pizza.
Remember when I said Everett holds grudges and can't get rid of them? This is a perfect example.
Everything will fix your problem. No fixing my problem.
Domino's had pizza 3 for $5 a piece, so I was like, hey, hold up, let me get up on the deal.
Maybe it helps me calm down. I don't understand why everybody defends me. If you think about it, if you would not be so angry, talk to someone that you can vent, and she would never say it. So she would never use it against you. It would never be bad. It would always be good. As long as you pay $69.99 every month, then she'll agree with you and she'll be your best friend and she'll always be by your side, literally.
What if you don't pay the fee? What happens?
Oh my god, I could
So here, I'm right around the corner.
I would be horrible. I thought.
Where's your 876?
I would
Well,
always
I'm not too far away.
That's why I want to join. So I can always have the money to ship back.
Hey, hey, yeah, it's money.
Don't you feel that's a negative that you can't form a long-term attachment with a real person versus, you know, having to sustain yourself by monetary values of just paying someone to basically just vent to? You can just pay a therapist to do that and you get the same result and they'll probably give you better advice actually.
No, they won't. Yeah, you don't need to have a therapy.
Come on,
Therapy's
Casey.
silly. Come on.
Come on, Casey.
The Midnight Zone.
Yeah, I would be awake at like 12 hours from now. Mostly shift one though, but a lot of like I think it depends on the day. You know, if it's a weekend. Shift three into shift one.
Leave 85. I'm not really good with dice. I'm 10-8. I didn't witness anything.
Copy that. I don't know what that means, but yeah, nice.
You would like me to change my name after my name, right? Okay. I'll try and do that. It's very expensive, honestly. But I would do that. Wow. I have to do to get the report. Make sure there's no like blood. I'm not going to say no to that.
Hey, is Everett?
I mean, ideally, I would like, but if I have to my way up, I'm fine with that.
Interesting.
I understand. Would you like some? Well, I only have national license. Is recommendation something good? Would I, if I got a couple of recommendations from the state?
Very interesting.
Those guys, not bad. Would that be something that might interest you? All right.
Hi, Dallas.
Hmm.
Mastering.
So right now to Dallas, this looks like they're prioritizing Rio over the people who have been patiently waiting here this whole time. Which, I mean, they are. Let's be real. And that pisses Dallas off a bit. Ah!
What was that, Joe?
What the heck, Moose?
You talking shit, Joe?
Yeah, I am talking shit.
What?
I said it's crazy what you were saying. You said I didn't do anything.
Crusaders just don't like her anymore. Yeah, I guess she's gonna go to the Rangers. But according to did I have this one set? I do. I'm gonna unbind this one.
Hello. I
Bind
would. I don't even remember.
this tonight.
Hello, am I allowed in?
OMC besties, yeah.
Oh yeah, she can go first. Yeah. You go first.
What? No, you've been waiting here. You go.
No, I'm not. I'm not nobody here.
God, I'm.
Going.
Looks like Bob.
That guy's been waiting there forever. You guys should talk to him first. Unlike some people, I don't like skipping line.
Yeah, but you got grape seed patches. You
What do
get
you
like
mean,
priority.
Well, this office hour is for you as a deputy. You know,
Yes, for
this is for
Hmm,
the deputies because we're
okay.
going through
Because
a
the
lot.
edits and the changes.
Yeah,
and
this is.
Looking great,
the
Rio.
departments
Looking
and-
great.
Yeah, for deputies,
Why'd you say it like that?
I mean, you let a non-deputy skip the line.
We would let a
That guy
deputy skip the line just like you did with that guy.
That guy didn't skip the line, did he?
Oh no, I'm not talking about that
Gosh,
guy.
Dallas getting it for it's for cops.
Mm-hmm.
I think the vibe on Paul was we wanted to get him in here because if we didn't get him in here, we just forget about him.
Yeah, Paul was also just orbiting around.
He's late shift 3 in the wire.
L
I don't know
flywheels.
if you've seen the time. It's kind of shift 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You're
But
in
I think
here
you were
now. Let's get it
inferring about
rolling, you know?
Rio.
Casey's pressing the fast forward button.
Oh well, we brought Rio in here because there was nobody else in line, and Rio was on the phone. So I said,
What do you mean? Those two guys have been waiting out there for like since I got here.
These guys. Rio had to deal with HR stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it's just like what Cher says: you can't turn back time. So we gotta kind of just keep a foot. Come on, look, what's going on, Dallas?
Oh, well, I kind of just wanted to talk about, I know you mentioned the other day in the group chat about, Academy stuff. Yeah, so I just kind of wanted to talk about, like, my experience with Academy. I'll be honest, I hated that Academy.
Which patch?
All
of it? Specifics? Setting D's?
Most of it, honestly. Day one was confusing because I was paired up with brand new cadets, and it's like I want to step back and let them actually learn from the academy because I've already gone through this. This should be for them.
Yeah, we share that, and that's why it changed for D2.
Yeah. Day two, it kind of just felt like I was still being treated like a cadet, and the whole time I was just a huge fuck up. And it really shot my confidence. Like I didn't want to come on duty for a little bit. I did still. I powered through it. But like I backed out of the FTO program. Like I just didn't feel like a good cop after everything.
Well, who are your instructors?
Yeah.
Well,
We'll
I was
just
for
look it
day
up.
one. Did you feel that I contributed to that in day one in some way? You can be honest, because like I want to hear this, you know.
So a lot with the simulations, it was kind of hard to tell like when I was supposed to be like, you know, a cop and when we were like actually. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it was confusing because I couldn't tell when we were being taught and when we were like talking to coworkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe it would have been better for you to be with some instructors who are less familiar, because besides kind of having a more, you know, instructor-student thing going on, you also might get to benefit from learning from someone you're not familiar with.
Yeah, maybe.
Can we keep just commanded here? Say, Rio, say, Joel.
Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's mad that you don't.
No, you're fine.
Already back in green, huh?
Yeah, it's on my duty belt. You can just grab a cap.
Keep going, Dallas.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's okay. But yeah, there's also like things we couldn't do in VR or like, I don't know. It felt like sometimes things that didn't seem like, sometimes it felt a little nitpicky on things. And I got a lot of negative feedback, and by the time I got any good feedback, it kind of just, and I know this wasn't how it was intended, But at the time, it felt like they're just saying that to me because they feel bad.
Was that from like my? Was that mainly from like my day that I had with you, or the second
No,
one?
I think that was more day 2. Day 1 was more just confusion.
Okay.
Because like I'm with new cadets. I want them to learn, and I wanted to help them learn, but I also like I'm not an FTO, so I don't want to step in and like teach them.
Yeah.
So just so we kind of know, and I know you dodged the question, but I think it does help us to understand who your instructors were. It looked like it was Kira, Rustin Cooper, Tarantino, Astrid, Zoe, and Autumn Stark.
Yeah.
On day 2.
Yeah.
Who was it that was consistently giving you negative feedback?
It was kind of just overall, I guess because we were a group of like full officers and deputies, we were going through more scenes that like more complicated things than usual, like shootouts and stuff, which is fine, but like by the time like we were getting to that stuff, I was already so stressed out from like my comms being nitpicked and my driving being bad, that I was just like, I don't think I could really take anything in.
Yeah. Do you feel like it was like you actually having issues that could be fixed right then, or just them saying these things because it's academy to nitpick?
It might just be an academy thing. I also know that like it's kind of a me problem as well, because I think most people had a good experience with academy.
Well, you're one of the people, so it's not just a you
Yeah.
problem. You're directly the people that we want to make sure,
Even if one person had a bad time,
Gotta know
we need
why.
to make sure that why it happened and how we can make sure that experience isn't repeated either with you or with anyone else in further training, right? Because the whole idea with this system, this academy was a bad way to put it. Academy is really good for the greens, but the problem was they were also at the same time trying to also do almost like a boot camp or a retraining classes, right, for fast tracks and deputies and fell out of yours. And the massive mess up was mixing that group, which they thought would be a good idea for cadets to lean on the experienced people, but that just resulted in the experienced people waiting around for ages and going over basics they've already been through 100 times, and they got the muscle memory for, and not able to go at pacing more appropriate to their skill base.
Yeah.
Which was, hopefully addressed in day 2, but I think it also comes from a place of possibly the FTOs or FTIs in the group that you're in, not knowing you enough to be able to focus on your actual issues, and then they're focusing on like wider things that resulted in a lot of the second guessing. And am I wrong in saying that it was like a general, this is what police do wrong, this is you have to do it like this, and
Yeah.
if you thing wrong, I don't know how they responded to the mistakes if you did make mistakes in academy, but was it like a praise in public, punish in private, but were they punishing in front of everybody, calling people out, how was that going? Like if someone made a mistake, how was that feedback delivered?
A bit of both, I think. Sometimes we would all make the same or similar mistakes. And then if like someone in particular would make a mistake, then they would be sure to point that out to that person. What the fuck was that cough?
Can I make a metaphor?
I love metaphors.
I think it's kind of on us or it's on P&T because we didn't sit down people who aren't green cadets or people who are not cadets and really give them an idea of what our goal was for this. But the metaphor I'm thinking of is it's kind of like when someone likes to dance and they have a lot of fun doing it, and then they're like, I want to get a little bit better at dancing, and then they go to a dance instructor, and it's like one of those movies in the 90s where the dance instructor is like really super mean, and you're like, what the hell? It almost like sucks the fun out of dancing. But the idea
sounds
is
about
that
right.
Yeah.
the dance instructor is like doing these little adjustments all over the place, and it kind of sucks at first, but once you get the hang of it, you kind of look back and maybe see, hopefully see that they had a point, or you kind of see where they were coming from. And I think that's what the goal was for full officers and deputies. And I don't think we really explained it well enough at the get go.
That shit, it was gonna be a topic in the car, the big conference car with the high DPS, but obviously the academy did a scheduling happened before the car, and that I think that would have really helped to have that segment explaining the intent, right? And then also airing out questions and setting the expectations, because I'm not gonna lie to you, there were a lot of mistakes. There are a lot of issues with this academy. There was also a lot of great stuff. People have praised it, but some things have gone wrong, and obviously the complete opposite of what we want to happen with you. The academy should have resulted in you feeling more confident and inspired, reassured. If you have had anything that you've struggled with during your career, that the intent of the academy was to solve those issues and concerns, to reinforce what you unsure about, but instead it just sounds like it made it worse. I think it's hard, but just hear that you fully stepped away from the FTO program because you would only just become a probationary like a week or two before, right?
Yeah.
It's not what we want.
Yeah, because
but I'm assuming it's FTS. You're gonna note all of this down. Are you okay with this being from you, or would you like this as anonymous feedback? As it will get talked about, to make sure that we can work at this.
Oh, that's fine. I've talked to a couple of other people about this already. Kind of get like my thoughts straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I stepped away from the FTO program because it kind of felt like if I can't even get academy right, how can I teach cadets to do the right thing?
It's not necessarily that you didn't get it right; it's that we didn't get it right. And that's okay. People learn differently in us, or different trainers work well with different people, right? That's why sometimes you see an FTO take to a cadet, and they'll be like the main person for them because they click on how they learn from each other. And it seems like there was a massive disconnect with your group. I'm sure when you think back to when you were a cadet, there was FTOs that we had go to. People you can lean on the most. And it sounds like this group of yours kind of had no one to lean on. They didn't fit your style, and then it also obviously the big disconnects with the expectations, and it just sounded like the whole thing just fell apart. Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think I just got really in my head and stressed out about the whole thing. So it just kind of amplified everything.
I think you got a point. When going back to my metaphor, if you have a dance instructor, they could still be doing corrections, but it's a big difference between like if they're like, yeah, don't put your leg that way, you fucking suck, or if they're like, well, kiddo, you kind of look like an awkward giraffe when you do it that way. Maybe you do it this way. How about that?
Yeah.
There's ways to tell you, to coach you, and some of them suck more than others, and some of them are unnecessarily negative, right?
Yeah, and like I said, it's not like I only got negative feedback, but the positive feedback didn't come until I was already so in my head about everything that I just didn't really take it.
Me personally, when I take new people, this doesn't really apply for deputies, but when I take new green cadets or whatnot, the first couple of shifts, I always just bring them off patrol and just go over pretty much like academy scenarios and situations off patrol one-on-one, because academy does have a lot of strengths to it, but there's weaknesses in the group format, right? Comfortability of not wanting to make mistakes in front of people, the pressure of a wider group, the fear of, looking silly in front of your peers, not feeling comfortable to ask the questions, in that setting. We have had a couple of people, already through Grapeseed, but as with the wider DPS, doing one-on-one follow-ups just like a day after the academy. Mosh and I pretty much went through half of like the onboarding academy, what we do with one of the like flying FTOs that it's already recorded. Would it be better for you? Would you be against the idea of doing a one-on-one in that setting, with someone you trust? Most would probably be the best person for it, because you have that repair and bear depth, you know how each other operate. You would be, feel free to correct me, probably comfortable to ask him everything in regards to expectations and whatnot. That would probably be better, over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, that would be fine.
I'd be okay with it if you were.
Yeah.
No, all right. I think while we do to proceed from this is we probably have the FDS Everett talk to the training department, explain what happened. I think we could just go through with you when that one-on-one happens, of what you really struggled with, what you didn't agree with, what people catch out for, the issues from that training, and they can just get addressed. And that should be a one-on-one, maybe just a couple hours, maybe, could take 3 or 5, but,
However long it takes, just.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever to reassure you, because you are a good cop, Dallas. You're very good,
Yeah.
There might be areas that you could be better at, but it's the same with all of us, and
I'll say
like I
this.
said,
I'll say this to kind of like ease your mind a little bit. If you felt like you were kind of just being nitpicked a little bit, it's probably because you probably were only doing things that could be nitpicked. You don't have any glaring weaknesses. So as much as it did suck, and it probably wasn't great they did that and all that to kind of pull you up a little bit, you probably just didn't have any glaring issues that they really needed to correct. They just kind of had to find something in order to feel, and that's not good they did that, but it shows that you're good, there's not a lot that needs correcting. You're not one of the people that academy was tailored for. We don't have issues with you. We know you're good. We know you're competent. We know you're malleable when it comes to situations. You know when to take things seriously. When situations don't require you to lean as much into your police work as you might need to, and you can community police a little more. So if that helps at all, that's kind of my take on that part. So hopefully you don't feel too shit about it, because yeah, it does suck, but all we can do is try and fix it right now and take your feedback, because we do appreciate it, and actually do something about it, and not just be like, okay, thanks for letting us know, and then not actually do anything about fixing it.
I'm really glad you did come forward, without this, then, we wouldn't know, wouldn't be able to make sure that the issue that gets resolved.
Yeah. I think one last thing, it's like, so with the scenarios, you'd have one group that got one scenario, and I think I was expecting to get the same scenario, but I think because of time constraints, we each got a different type of scenario, so...
I hate that too.
It was split up to, 1 hour and to go through 4 cars rather than 10, 11, 32, 71, 60. So were you given scene lead of the shots fired car, and then the next person had a car jacket? Is that what happened?
So it was I think the first thing that rattled me was the traffic stops. The first group got a basic traffic stop, and then I got a felony stop, and I'll be honest, I made a mistake. I didn't have my radar up, but I treated it like a normal traffic stop, and I was about to get, do oh, dispatch, can I get a plate read? And I was about to read the plate, and then they stopped me, and they were like, why'd you treat that like a normal traffic stop? The plate's flagged for murder.
Sounds like poor FTO management. Yeah, that sucks. That's not good. Also, one thing we need to do, I think this really needs to be hammered in next academy or anything. FTOs play way too much in academy. You know, just comply. Just comply. They they make things go way longer than they need to. Just comply so they know what to do.
We almost need to focus on cops dealing with suspects that comply more than
Yes,
evade, because
that's what I tell everybody.
Everybody knows what to do with a suspect that's evading and resisting. You know, that's the easiest part of police work, right? You know, you chase him and you cuff him.
Mm-hmm.
It's the compliance, the detainment, the investigation, the positioning on the scene, the going through all the process. You know, I do not worry about dealing with a 3-armed gunman and having to shoot them. I worry about 3 people surrendering that match the description in the area of a shots fired, and making sure that the cops don't go in and start searching everybody and violating the rights. You know.
Yeah.
Everybody else is probably the same. Well, I don't know about you, Morse.
Yeah, you were in my group. That's what I said. I kept telling Hannah for hey, let's comply here. Let's speed this up. Once you shoot, cops know what to do. Shoot them or whatever. We'll take that into the next academy or whatever.
Yeah. Gotta get that heavily into just gotta get people in line. I think this was I wouldn't say rushed, but the scale of it, corners were cut, and we can all look at it and review and say, this is why we really got to change for the next one. Like a lot of it was really good for like the Greens, for example. We've heard a lot of praising, but for the fire deputies, you're not the only one. And you shouldn't feel like you're alone in that you struggled with it.
That's nice at least.
You got reservations,
Yeah.
If anything, you should go back to the FTO program and push for the change you want to see. Because that's to me, that's some of the best instructors, the ones who can say I've had terrible instructors and I want to teach people a different way, right?
Yeah.
Also, you're proof that not everyone learns the same. There's different types of ways, and that's what makes a good FTO program. Is people like to be like, oh, I see that this person's a little more, oh, they're a little more anxious with this and blah blah blah, and not getting someone that's like, fuck it, I don't care, push them to the deep end. Some of them might be able to be like, oh, maybe if I explain it to this a little bit more, they'll get a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
So.
Most important part about the FTO program is being malleable and adaptive, because everybody's different.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless. Well, side note, is there anything if that's all for the FTO thing, which I don't, is it all from that? Do you have anything else on that?
No, I mean, the only other thing I could comment on was the lecture portions of Academy. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tired during some of those parts.
Yeah. Monotonous.
Yeah.
That was my biggest fear when I heard about this, concept. Yeah.
It's I understand the information is important, but at that point, I just couldn't really focus. Yeah.
Yeah. Aside from that, is there anything good? Anything you're excited about? Any people on patrol that are doing well? Any thing you're looking forward to?
I kind of just after I dropped out of FTO program and kind of collected myself, I was just I think I'm just gonna focus on motor and kind of just riding with other people. And then I've
What's
also
your position in motor at the moment? Are you
Motor?
just base
I'm
certified?
just a basic motor.
Have you thought about stepping up inside a motor to be involved with certifying people, training? Because you're kind of one of the standout. Yeah, this is a motor person.
You're one of the most active motor people.
And we need someone to train Moose.
That is true. we actually do.
That is true. I have been trying to get motor since before it was a thing.
I mean, yeah, I'd be interested in that. I feel like I'm still a little new to motor, honestly, because I got certified on my first session, so.
you know, natural. When was that? What's the time frame?
When did I get
I
motors?
guess it's 2 months.
Hasn't it hasn't been that long, has
Time is
it?
flowing. But imagine that most taught you how to drive your car, you teach him how to drive a bike, you know?
Yeah, could do that.
Better. Most probably. He's probably a natural.
Wow.
Apparently the Buffalo is really similar to the bike. So if you can drive the
Really
Buffalo,
easy
you
to
can.
drive?
Yes. And like some of the the hand braking and like the way you brake on motor is kind of similar.
That's good because I am not at all familiar with those bikes.
Yeah, you just they're kind of clunky at first because they've got so much weight at the back end. But like once you kind of figure out how to make it work for you instead of against you, they're pretty decent. Obviously, it's really hard to keep up with certain bikes, but that's just because those bikes are just really good.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
BF4.
gargoyle.
I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot more calls for EMPs, and I'm so glad I have mine. I had mine for Sally because I'm not gonna lie, sir. I've had like one EMP on me at all times, and probably once every 2 days I get a call to EMP someone. So.
Yeah.
That's good, Joe. Yeah, we need it, Joe.
I prefer EMPing first, then batoning later with bike chases.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a bike chase going. There was a BF400 sitting on Power Street. I tried to EMP him. I think Dallas. I don't know if you were in the car for that the other night. They are really hard, but God, if I hit it, oh my God, I can only imagine what that would feel like. Anyways, so that's good. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's stuff that's good that you're able to focus on while we're going through this whole crazy time, because I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the fact that a lot's changing, but not a lot's changing at the same time.
Yeah.
We're just tightening up a little bit around here. So
Where you at with all that? Because I know in the group chat you had concerns when most got fired about everybody getting fired.
Yeah, well, you said that might just be a thing that happens as people get fired and they get rehired, and that was a
Yeah,
little.
be okay though. It's mainly targeted at the top.
Oh.
Me and Morse, we like the sheared. It might get down to the sergeant levels, or hopefully Everett in case you don't get fired. But that normally what happens is they come for us.
And we'll threaten to quit if they do it.
Yeah, we speak tactical. It's politics,
Okay.
And the sheriff, God bless, that's him right there in the photo. I've been looking at him the hard time.
Oh.
Like I said, there's like a power play that we're left with, because like a couple of months ago, he was like, "Are you going for sheriff? Why you posted an announcement with you with stars at it?" And I said, "I'm not going for sheriff, but if I was going for sheriff, I would beat you." And he was like, "Yeah." So he knows,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He knows, I just want to be a captain, I like Rapeseed.
Yeah.
I love the wider county, and I like being involved in the DPS. Like I said in the meeting, I like the unification, but if the unification comes to the point where they're pretty much like taking away like the car foundations of what we built, there's gonna have to be some hard conversations with people,
Yeah.
I'll help out with the wider DPS, but I won't do it to the point that it starts making us suffer a lot, right? Like we're already sacrificing a lot by losing capital. Because I would argue we only had 3 if you don't call Patrick, and all 3 of them, Astrid, Skyler, and Gabriel, were very appropriate people for the position.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just bad politics, but, if they try to take us out, better go for the head. That's what they say.
Okay.
There's always the backup contingencies. We have like 8 of them, but Joe officially is not here, and he doesn't know about any of it. Not from the Kappa. He knows about a Kappa. The Coalition of 3.
The Coalition of 3. Yeah,
Project Magneto. Project the Alamo Sheriff's Department. Project Grapeseed Sheriff's County Department, Project Grapeseed Military Department,
Project Mayor of Grapeseed Herald. Also the.
Yeah, what did I say? I should have.
That was a long time ago. That
I
was
could just
a.
run for mayor and then fire the chief and then resign. You know, that is one of them. You know, I would win. You know, I think I would win mayor. So quick, that would probably no one else would run. That's not an ego thing. The people just like me. My Twister boss gets so many likes.
Yeah.
You're an influencer.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, Dallas, again, sorry that happened. Hopefully there's things we could do to, keep things kind of out of sight, out of mind from you. It's hard because, as much as we don't want, the deputies to have to worry about all the bullshit that goes on at the top in the day-to-day. This is one of those ones where we kind of got to communicate with you everything that's going on. And, this is kind of the same song and dance that happens all the time and always happens. People always trying to change stuff and all that, but with it actually being enacted, we got to let you guys know because, I don't know. It sucks to be a deputy and know all the stupid stuff behind the scenes because that's like the beauty of being a lower rank, right? But hopefully it's not too much, and hopefully you kind of understand that a lot of it's all talk. These people are all talk. They're trying to set a good standard, which is good. Hopefully that's great, but for the most part, a lot of it's cosmetic.
Yeah.
Anything else before we wrap this up?
I don't think so. I think that was just my main thing that had been that's been on my mind lately.
Okay. I want to catch up on what Iridescent was, being a loudmouth about. She was saying that Samson had told her that she's got permission to spread rumors about you two. Is this true? Like, do you want us to call her out and make sure she isn't doing that? Do you care? Because obviously, if Samson has said this, and the both of you don't care, you're like, yeah, whatever. But if it's not, then that's like a big HR violation. That's not okay, Plus, if you don't care, then who cares? But if you do care, then we care.
Oh no, that's okay. I don't really mind it.
Okay.
She's not like making things up, so it's not like it's not like slander or anything.
What rumors are being spread?
A couple of rumors. You had to be there. You had to be.
It's like a CW drama.
Wow, look at that. Okay.
Everyone's playing Gossip Girl lately.
Really, I don't know what's going on.
It's PD downtime. That's what we do. Okay, to be fair, we have always. Let's not. Okay, let's not.
Okay, but I feel like it's flashed.
Let's not act like we haven't always
I got
done
accused
this.
of being the person behind Buzz Bros by 3 different people the other day.
That's reasonable for them to say.
I think it is someone in the government. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't.
Me and Beef doing, we're investigating it.
You said.
Somebody
we gotta bring in the light,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just think the reason why the reaction is different now is because there's someone being like, I don't like this, so we're having to take a look introspectively and be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. But we have always spread rumors about all of each other all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's like saying that we should, if we self-reflect, if someone uses deadly force and someone dies, that we're like, it's stupid because we always accidentally
use
deadly force.
Saying. I'm just saying, let's not act like we haven't always done that. It's not getting that much worse. It's always been this bad, is what I'm saying.
Okay, but sometimes when something big happens, you take a bigger look in the mirror, don't you?
That's not what I'm. Yeah, I know. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm responding to I don't think it's worse now.
I think there's maybe just more of a spotlight on it.
What was that, Dallas?
It's over there. It's making it smaller.
I think there's just more of a spotlight on it than there used to be.
Yeah, maybe it's because we do that weekly meetings, it's
yeah.
I don't know, though. I don't know.
You've also got the gossipy Twinsta posts.
Oh yeah, that doesn't. they do the marijuana legislation yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That does affect us a little bit, but not that much. I was
What's
talking to some
the
judges
new-
about it. The green lights for the green state, green, because the weed. Three private dispensaries, and they're gonna be growing in grapeseed in that field, by the so
By
we'll be
where?
watching over the runway, the far side of it, the far
We
left.
really gotta put a thing on there exactly where so I can check it.
It's on a map. It's on a map.
You better put some
I'll show
barbed
you.
wire fences up.
We probably should.
People will be
That's not a
stealing
bad
that weed
idea.
like crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I
At
would
the
tell
end
the
of the
judge.
runway?
Yeah, the one that's got the marijuana, like the.
People are gonna be stealing that like crazy.
How come this came out yesterday and we're kind of just talking about it now?
There was a state announcement, but state announcements don't get bestie notifications if you're not around.
No, what I'm
so
saying is,
you
how
miss
come the
it.
government didn't work with us to help us get ready for this?
Because they never do.
I mean, a judge reached out to me for my input in the legislation like a day before.
Yeah, but I'm saying like a week ago, someone should have been like, "Here's the map. Get ready. It's going to cause you a bunch of new." You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
I legislated the weed growing farm and the map 9 months ago. It's always been there. It's always been the field. They just had a state dispensary that they closed down like 5 months ago. Remember the smoking gun in Palidor?
Yeah,
they
I
closed
just
it
feel
down,
like
so there was no way for people that grow weed. They just created the legislation for private dispensaries. They have not approved any, so they have made this legislation now for us to prepare. It might take a week or 2, or maybe longer, for these private dispensaries to open. So this is as preparing now. There isn't just suddenly a dispensary open right now today. We got the legislation out now for us to talk about and prepare for it over the next couple of years.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I think they just made a different act. Documents, legislation. No, it's none of there. What's it in there?
Probably the Smith Act, if I had to assume.
Iridescent's
Nope, they just
pulling
put
in
it in the
for,
legislation.
pulling up for office hours soon right now, I think.
I'll be right back. I need like 5.
Substance monitoring?
Nope,
No.
legislation, section 18.
Why is Joe standing like that? Why does Joe walk like that? Has Joe always walked like
the
that?
state code?
This is so sassy. Has Joe always been that sassy?
I would like to push for something where us as Grapeseed can work along and check with these dispensaries and like check the product and stuff like that.
PDY could do it.
Yeah, no, like PDY, like we can do that. I'm saying like we, as Grapeseed, like encourage it a lot.
Yeah,
like
that
it's
should
part
be
of
like one of our missions, you know. Business must designate a place for legal storage. Designated storage is subject for search by police or business council without cars up to once every 24 hours. So we could probably create a thing where it's part of like the grapeseed rounds that
just check in with people.
Yeah, we just log it in a grapeseed prepared, and then growing and transportation. They may grow, but within the license via the grapeseed. When appropriate, licensed individuals are transporting the products, they must be aware. Make aware through 311 the transporters their care and how. So they would do like bison, plate, transporting marijuana from grapeseed to the Paleto market, and then we have grounds to stop the vehicle and search it at any point.
This is really hard. There is no way I just without any sort of like us having the technology to look into these strains of the marijuana or anything, or how the marijuana and like the amount and all this stuff, like it's real hard because it's like they really got, I don't know. I guess it's good now that there's legal stuff, but without us to properly make sure there's no check and balance, they could get that.
Whose weed is who?
Whose weed is who? How are they getting it?
Weed land there,
Yes, and there's no way for us to do
X
anything.
amount, and then they could, as they arrive, they could have someone grow, let's say, 100 grams illegally, and then put that 100
Sling it on the
illegal
side.
in there, and then they could sling conjure up the legal weed to someone else. You know,
I guess we'll just have to really like look into their bank. They have to be willing to forfeit bank. I think these private dispensaries really need to
their
have a
business
lot
and
more
culture,
oversight.
they're open for addicts 24/7.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking about us even checking in on them and like how the frick would we even prepare without us to be able to investigate anything, you know? So I personally wish the mayor's office would have waited till we have the technology to look into that stuff, but it is what it is. It's fine, you know. 3 is also a lot, so now it's just like everyone has weed all the time with no oversight into how they got it or where they got it. So Elias and Iridescent are pulling right now, so we'll Dallas, if you don't need anything, we'll grab them if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I appreciate you, Dallas. Let me know if you want to do that where we do a little one-on-one, okay?
Yeah, just let me know when.
You let me know when.
Oh, I'm okay.
You gotta let me know, cause I will
make time. He's available.
I'm available. I'll just if I don't know, I'll get into something, you know.
Okay.
And if you need extra help, just let me know. You know, you can either me or other of yours. You can just do your more. I don't mind. You know,
whatever you want to do.
I don't.
Okay.
Happy to help.
God bless.
Yeah.
Keep up
All
the
right,
good
Dallas.
work, okay? You know,
Keep it up.
you are a fantastic cop, okay?
Thank
I know
you.
it's hard for you to believe that, but you really are. You know.
Thank you.
You're my favorite.
Aw.
Wow. Thank God we got Harriet instead of Harriet. She's so much better than Harriet. I'm glad we got Harriet.
They're a fucking mess. They're such a fucking mess.
Hello, Dallas.
Hey, Iridescent.
Hello, Iridescent, come in.
It looks like you're with someone.
Good, he just came in.
Deputy, you're above his pay grade, so you can.
I feel so bad for that guy.
You don't have to leave. Does it have to be private? You know, you can't contact me if
Yeah, unless it's private from me. You don't want me to hear it.
You know, I've never dashed to hear what you want to text me. You're waiting for your kids, you know, so I know what's going on.
Where's the one?
Yeah.
There's one that I forgot to. This one.
If you farm, then you make, you know, there's restaurants, you know, you will bring the family photos.
Oh, it doesn't look like there's any motor units around.
Yeah, who wants the spirit that happened the rest of your family had a baby?
Yeah, gonna want to grab a second vest because this one's about to be terrible. In fact, go ahead and use it. Everything else is good, right? That's still good. That's still good. Those are still good. I could use a second first aid kit, but should be fine. looks bad. Who is over there sneezing? It's Moose. Radio check.
Into.
Is traffic clear?
Yep.
Dispatch, show girly pop 19-10-8 transitioning call sign motor 1.
Or.
Leave a vent on it.
Get out there and do some motor. Ah. Haven't done motor in a hot minute. Good night. Was that... Hold on. Was that Maddox? Holy shit, we have Maddox back. Fuck yes, dude. Genuinely hyped for that.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hotel 70, 1041, 108.
Welcome aboard. You good, Berto?
One moment. Yeah, Berto's okay, just on the phone, so thought to stop on the side of the road.
Alrighty, just checking on you.
Thanks for checking.
Yep, take care. Oh, you know what? I should have hopped off there so I could swing by and show you guys the houses. I could do this. A little illegal thing. Show you guys the houses that Dallas liked. You're not gonna see the inside, because I'm not calling a realtor again for that. But, yeah, so the way I'm playing out Dallas's old house is basically it got torn down and built over probably, which I put in my meta mishaps channel, but in case you're not in Discord or you don't read that channel, yeah, basically the lore behind Dallas's house in Mirror Park is it doesn't exist anymore. I feel like that's the easiest, like, way to go about it.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 26, 10-7, 10-42.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
That way, I don't have... Welcome aboard. That way there's no, like, getting my heart set on a house, because I'm like, oh my god, it's got lore behind it. No lore. Just lore behind the neighborhood now, which I think is a lot better. There's a lot more options, and a lot less chance of stepping on anyone's toes.
Hey, Bill, I got that stratum going eastbound
oh,
on
damn.
Innocent.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm coming back to you. We'll find a channel when we're done. Or attached.
And 80 comes continuing eastbound Innocent.
There's actually the houses over here. Which one was it?
I'm on my way.
Westbound McDonald. They're gonna take the
These two.
into the Brown Garage, exiting Brown Garage, continuing westbound through the Court Center.
So this one is the same.
Exiting out into Innocence, currently VCB.
I'm gonna take off her helmet. This one's the same type of house as the one I showed you guys before. It's literally the same exact house. It's got the same layout inside. Really high roof on these sides inside. And this one also has a pool, picnic table, nice big tree, hot tub, and gnomes, and little lounge chairs. But yeah, no, this one's really cute. Really liked this one.
I don't have anything
Nice big house too inside. Like it's got enough space for, I think, to accommodate Dallas's claustrophobia.
Innocent, probably crossed.
And then this one is so fucking cute. Literally, this one is adorable. It's got a bay window. It's got this interesting curved wall here.
Yeah, I didn't see him exit the...
And then it's got a fully fenced-in backyard. And a little pool. Got tiny little palm trees and stuff. A little built-in bench. Yeah, no. Love that the backyard is like fully fenced in. You got a little bit of grass. Yeah, the view is nice. You can actually hop up on here and be like, ah, yes, the canal. But like, it's a lot, because we looked at some of the houses. So like, personally for me, these two are the top two contenders. I think we looked at the one next door as well. Don't mind me. Yeah, we looked at this one too. It's got a pool as well. It's a weird skinny one. No trees. But it's got the floor-to-ceiling windows. These floor-to-ceiling windows are so fucking nice. Like, you know, decent-sized backyard. I think this one's fully fenced in as well. Yeah, fully fenced in backyard. The layout is interesting. Like, this one and this one have very interesting layouts. Just based on the shape of the house. This one doesn't have a garage. That one does have a garage, and this one has like a carport.
Again. Just get ready to whatever they did last time.
All parallel.
personally, I really love this house with the rounded wall and the bay window. Like OOC, I want that house. In character though, Dallas probably wants this house more, just because of how spacious it is. And I also, it's really like tough competition, honestly, between this house and the house next door, because they're both really fucking cute. Yeah, so these are the two, I think, top contenders, is that one and this one. Outside of those two, took a look at that one. That was the original one we looked at. And it's got that same exact house type as the one back there. Did not look at that one. That one's got cars parked there. And we took a look at this one. That one's also nice and like really, that one's really big. It's spacious. I think somebody's got their bike parked back there, so we didn't look at that one. But we did look at some of the ones over here. I think we looked at this one. You guys blip watching Dallas right now. Yeah, we looked at like this one, and it's like, it's nice. It's got a little hot tub. Really nice view of the city, but you got the freeway right there. And I'm like, no. That's too noisy. Kitty! Hi!
Hi, Puppy. I missed you today.
It's also nice that it's like right across from the lakes. I think that big one there or the other big one would be great contenders if you just want lake, like park access. We took a look at like 2 or 3 of the houses along this strip. Wasn't really impressed with them, although I think maybe looking at that one would have been better in hindsight. Hold on, actually. I hope nobody from Helheim is around. It's like, what is this fucking cop doing? And it's like, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Please don't mind me. This one's actually cute. Because we looked at the ones a bit further down that way. This one's really cute. But you don't really have much of a backyard. You got a little area, but it's not. Oh, you got the floor to ceiling windows, but you're looking out at your neighbor's house, so. Oh, the gate works. That's nice. Yeah, no, these are definitely would have been the better houses to view. Sorry. But no, I think the ones on Westmere Drive back here are those are the top 2 options. We also looked off Nicola Place at the mansions, and it's like those are like really cool, like big houses and all, but just very strange, like no yard space. The fencing was strange. It's very strange overall. I'm like looking at these houses, I'm like, no, I don't think. It's like some of these have really fantastic views of the mountainside and everything, but like just not it, you know? And like these also have the issue of like you've got a house backed up right next to you. And for these, they're like right next to the strip. Although this one's kind of cute, but it doesn't have a driveway. This one's nice and spacious. I mean, you run into that same problem if you don't really have a backyard. Your backyard is just an alleyway. It's an alleyway, like, you can't even really park your cars in because then you'd be blocking the alleyway and your car would get towed. So yeah, those are the top 2 contenders. Pilot stopped by while we were looking at the mansion houses off Nicola, and was like, what the fuck's up, guys? And we're just like, oh, you know, we were just looking. They were showing us some houses. We're curious about the neighborhood and everything. And he's like, he sounded so sad. Like, I genuinely, like, I and Dallas felt bad for him. He said that they had been given, like, kind of an estimated price point for the housing in Mirror Park, and it's like 500 to 800K. And Pilot's like, and he's like, yeah, that's... He apparently has a house in mind. Because the realtors, very nice of them, they all got together and they've agreed not to sell any houses when they open up for the first 3 days so people can get their shit together. Like, pool their resources and whatnot. But yeah, no, Dallas definitely cannot afford, if that is the price point for, let's say, the smallest house in Mirror Park is 500K. Yeah, because Dallas is only, like, she's not even 100K. She's only 50K. So, in order to even get a loan for those houses, if they even do loans for those houses because of how, like, they're so expensive, Dallas would need at least 250K. So she could put half down on the house, right? But, like, even if Dallas was to buy the house, like, with, say, Mark, he's only got 60K right now. So, together, they've only got, like, 110K. And he hasn't gotten paid for, like, his aviation stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't think Dallas really wants to depend on him for that.
Radio check.
10-2.
2 Grape C22, 1041, 10-8.
Welcome aboard. Oh, we have dispatch, sorry. Pretty sure that car banged a U-turn to follow Dallas. Yeah, it is, Nitro. Because, like, if for whatever reason it doesn't work out, it's like, okay, well, who gets the house? Like, what happens from here? This, that, and the other. Now, Dallas did go and see the houses with Mark.
Lincoln 11.
But
37s down towards the beach are going to be code 4. UCL back in service.
Copy. But, that was because, A, he pointed out that the houses in Mirror Park, like, were on the market, quote unquote. And, like, she was hanging out with him and wanted to continue hanging out with him at the time.
That's 29, 76, 60s Barbarino.
So while it certainly looked like they were shopping for houses together, or a house together, wasn't necessarily the intent.
Be advised, being the night, so you might see a green color stratum. RO Gemma Knight McPherson.
Hey, firm.
They also looked at some of the houses on Chumash and Encino. Not impressed. Like, there were some houses that were kind of cute, but then, like, you looked a little bit closer and it's like, why do they have barbed wire everywhere? You know? Yes, she did. That house was small as fuck, too. And then Mark showed her some houses off Route 68 that he had been interested in. But those aren't even soon TM houses, right? Those are just fucking, like, decoration.
About 29, 23, 60s. Got someone getting into an Astro. No, Cyrus cut.
Cyrus and color Astro.
They got into an Astro.
Now, because they were county houses, they were kind of junky.
Lincoln 22, 76, the 60s then.
Also got to see where the old ranger station was. Never actually seen it before, so that was cool. Couldn't see the inside of it because they've got it all blocked off. Apparently that's something they're working on, but... Okay, they pulled over there.
Bean, what's your status?
Code 4 right now.
Is there light red?
Alright, about half a mic out from you.
Who was that? Was that Dusty?
He tried cuffing me, 78.
78 channel 3, 78 channel 3.
He's going eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Oh, he 50'd. He's on the ground. He's going southbound Great Ocean. It's going to be a male individual in OMC cut on a cliffhanger, heading up the mountain eastbound. Can climb up the mountain. Going northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Do we have a motor involved?
Motor 176.
Is this person on a vehicle?
Yes, they're on a cliffhanger.
I'm gonna cut up Bay Tree.
Alright, past Bay Tree Canyon, still going northbound Great Ocean Highway. Sorry, not Bayham Canyon. Testing me, headed towards Route 68.
Fuck, I wish I'd known. I thought they were still going northbound Great Ocean.
BCB.
Don't all follow me up Rockford and Bay Tree. Go further east because I'm probably gonna be late here myself.
Went right,
So
eastbound Route 68, BCB.
You guys break off and go all the way to Sonora and go up Sonora.
What's the vehicle?
A white cliffhanger.
Was unable to get a plate
description?
lot. Blonde hair, cut, black tattoos, like
Most likely
full
JJ.
sleeves on his both arms. Black
Potentially
mask,
JJ.
goggles. Yeah, him.
Or
Yeah, him. Oh. Most did what I've been before.
Cliffhanger going southbound Great Ocean.
Is it white?
Didn't get a good look on the color, but it was wearing a Osiris cut. They're full sending it southbound.
Junior's landmark.
The nearest landmark's gonna be northern section of Chumash.
Copy. I'm coming down from 68.
I'm coming from Zancudo, Bronco.
There's a unit and a buffalo ahead of me. I'm not. I don't have eyes on it. Do you have eyes on?
Still going south. Sending it.
Did they harm you, Bean, or just try to arrest you?
He tried putting zip ties around my wrists.
Copy.
All I did was ask for his
Go wall.
lockpick.
Incorrect lanes of travel. I have a plate that comes back to Julio Juarez.
Yeah, that's most likely him.
He does shoot cops.
20?
Yeah, he's probably not happy.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Okay.
2008.
Westbound, West Eclipse. Eastbound, West Eclipse.
The east-west cliff going off-road. Still going north off-road.
I'm gonna head up Rockford to Port Center.
Still going off-road north. Going around the lower part of the court center. Still going north from the near court center. In the main entrance right now, VCB.
Get
Oh,
someone on
fuck.
Great Ocean, he could just bomb it down the hill.
About
wait
to
for him.
29 right here.
We got him off-road. The house is on North
God
Rock.
damn it. Son of a bitch. God
Still behind the
damn
house,
motherfucking son of a cocksucking whore.
Behind going really parallel to the main entrance road.
Ah!
Off towards North Rockford. Or North Rockford.
We got a lot of units on this chase.
We have a
What's,
motor who can get in here.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the ETA on motor?
I'm stuck in the fucking maze.
Lincoln 11,
Alright,
we can
we're
downgrade
here.
any additional response for sufficient.
God damn it. Okay.
Buffalo
Whenever
units
Lucians
doubled up,
catch
still
up.
got him. Sorry, go ahead.
Whenever Lucians catch up, actually never mind, he's pulling now, so I don't think he's gonna be catching up to him. Is
Yeah,
the
we got him.
Cliffhanger a Buffalo car?
Cliffhanger
Like-
negative, no.
Do we have motor available?
Motor 176. What's a 20?
We're
Northbound
currently
Tonga Drive.
northbound Tongva. Just maintain 20s for motor.
And for Buffalo units doubled up so I can take comms. Currently eastbound Tonga 22 Zancudo Barranca. Still continuing eastbound. Still continuing
This was not the
eastbound,
shortcut I'd
Zancudo,
hoped.
Barranca. I think he's trying to jump over the railing, not sure. Still eastbound though.
I can pass. Oh, we're going off road.
Yep, southbound off-road, excuse me.
We'll grab a motor from DP.
He's still off road. Still southbound off road.
Going towards where?
Towards Galileo.
Galileo.
Alright, coming up.
He's U-turn. He's coming back down. No, back southbound again.
Copy. When you get both motors on scene, we'll have an Aleutian and then 2 motors, and then we'll have 3rd and 4th Aleutians on parallel. 4.
For VCB, you guys got eyes?
Negative.
Last known.
Headed towards West Galileo Ave.
Lincoln 11, we're gonna bomb down Hallway, see if we went into the hills.
He was climbing the mountain. He was headed direction of the observatory off-road.
On Rockford to see if he cuts all the way west and comes out in front of me here.
Tell us when you go back north and see if he double backed on us.
Peeking over the mountain right now.
Thought I heard something.
I'm gonna go east from Rockford onto Marlow for you guys.
Make sure we have somebody towards 68 as well in case he decided to go northbound.
Tell us if you're going the code 16 northbound Zancudo Grande Valley to go to 68 and watch.
Damn, Natty, I'm on Great Ocean Highway. Gonna head north.
Got nothing in Marlow all the way to Vinewood.
What are you talking about? Son of a bitch.
Just a theater now.
Is Pine still on duty?
Sisyphus is code 4.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, I just found a snare.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, where are you? Can you send me a ping? We're coming right now.
Yeah.
We're literally out there looking for them right now.
Yeah,
So
this one's got like hooks in it. Jesus Christ.
does that have fish hooks in it?
Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Okay, yeah. Where are you?
West Galileo. I'll
Can you
send
send me
you
a
a ping.
ping?
Yeah, I was literally we're searching for somebody that tried to zip tie an officer, and I
Oh.
just caught this out of the corner of my eye.
Just got it out of, okay, yeah, no, appreciate it. We'll be right there.
There's the ping.
I marked it up. Okay, we'll be there. We're coming from north. Oh, yeah, wow, snare trap found
Yeah.
by Dallas.
It's right off the road.
No, North Galileo, yeah, by the observatory. Thank you, Dallas. We'll see you.
Came down
Alrighty.
Vinewood Drive.
Bye.
I don't have
Bye-bye.
anything.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna head back to
Cat?
Del Perro and
What are
drop
you
this
talking
motor
about?
off.
What do you mean cops in your home? I didn't walk into any of the homes in Mirror Park. Today. I was going up in those pitches yesterday, am I right? Listen. Hold on. Listen, Tixel. Cat, listen. You don't have to worry about Dallas buying any sort of house, okay? You don't have to worry about Dallas buying any sort of house. She just barely got this.
Dispatch Lincoln 11. Could we get a bolo out for the outstanding white cliffhanger? And
Where'd she get
the
50K?
as well?
Working, man. She's been saving up her money. She makes like 10K a week. You don't care if anyone buys a
You
house?
were chasing a white cliffhanger.
Confirm.
I chased that earlier from the power station, and it was Julio Juarez on it, who also said that he was gonna zip tie Iridescent if she didn't call for backup. So more than likely, but can't be like 100% positive. He also called her back afterwards as well.
Just want people to
brag
talk to
about
us first?
getting
Yeah, no, Dallas, that was absolutely the plan. Dallas just wanted to, like, look at the houses
That's crazy.
And she did, they did talk to Pilot because Pilot showed up. But no, Dallas would not buy a house in Mirror Park without, first talking to Helheim. Like, she knows better. You want the RP? I feel like talking to, oh god, who is it? Who is it? The big milk guy would be the funniest fucking thing. I don't know why, he's just like crazy. Who is Big Milk? I know his name, but I can't think of it. I just know he's Big Milk Cop. Hey Bean, could you check Julio's latest Twinsta? Let us know if that's the person who zip tied you. Colt, yes, Colt Valentine.
Yeah, that's him.
Alright, guess we can get a warrant up. Dumbass.
Copy that. Lincoln 11, we can call this search UTL.
Last in 2976, DPP to write a warrant.
They make it too easy sometimes.
Hello. Yeah.
This looks like the rest of them.
This does look like the rest of them.
It does look
like, holy shit.
Yeah, they've got real
Yeah.
bold some of these zones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there anything else, or I'm gonna?
I haven't really moved around to
look.
look, but I can drive around a bit. I literally just barely caught it out of the corner of my eye and flipped around to check on it. CAD stack, yeah.
4 Lincoln 22 Tuck 42. You guys have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night.
Good night. One second. What was it?
Dispatch Sam.
Uh-huh.
176.
Reeks me and Stevens about to.
60s, 31s.
Jacket's so nice. Yeah, I love the CID jacket. Oops. They are bold as hell to be putting the snare traps right next to the road like that, though. Like, what are they even expecting to catch? People? That's all I
Radio
can
check.
think. 10-2.
Lima 95, 1041 today. Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, because Dallas is confused now because there's deer and rabbit right over there. What the fuck are they expecting to catch literally on the side of the road, if not a person?
Radio check.
10 2.
I am going to reserve TAC 9 for some super special rangership.
Reserve? What is this? A study room?
Yeah, did we tell Pines about maybe don't pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No.
No, don't pick it up.
I mean, the fuck are they even trying to catch on the side of the road?
Rabbits, maybe.
Well, if they wanted that, there's deer and rabbits right up there. Only thing I can think you'd want on the side of the road is somebody walking there.
So you're saying leave it?
My thought process
Yeah, I
is
think
if we
we're better
keep
off
destroying
leaving
all their
it for right
snares.
now.
Let's all get on 9, by the way. For secondary.
My
Honestly,
thought
fuck it, you're
process
right.
is if you keep destroying all their snares, they're just
I
gonna
have,
have more and
I
more
have,
arbitrary places.
I
'cause
have,
they were
I might have
bitching
that
to you
ugly woman behind me in
about
the stratum. I'm fucking your
police
way.
destroying their snares.
Hey.
Different stratum.
We leave them. Something might
if he's like,
happen
They're
here.
following me. I think it's Osiris, but it
snares
might
like
not be.
here. This is a relatively shit spot, so they're
If
probably
I'm
gonna put stuff
77,
on
I'm gonna
other
turn
stuff
around
too, you know.
and possibly engage
It
them.
might be a tester,
Be
right?
careful,
If
so
we
it
weren't
doesn't
paying
matter, you
attention,
took 2 weeks
if
ago.
we don't destroy it after a certain amount of
20.
time,
Book
they
me your
might
way
start doing more
northbound.
shit.
Yeah.
Lima 95
5
CT.
stacks.
I'm just gonna see
I
if
wish
they
we
try
had
to hurt me.
Or if we had
10 for-
cameras and we
yeah.
could fucking just slap one up as
we're
a trail
doubled
cam.
60 seconds
Yeah,
out.
true.
I'm gonna go straight to
Who's
whatever
getting in
unit
the trunk?
Sandy is repairing here. Oh, they're pussies. They're
Buddy.
going down.
Actually, no,
going
don't
down
get in
Front
the truck.
Street. They
Don't
broke
get in
off.
the truck.
Womp womp.
Yeah, all right, we're good.
Radio check, by the way.
Okay, she's in the trunk.
Womp
Get out
womp.
of the
And see you on
truck.
channel 9.
Get me
We're
out of
gonna
the
have to go
trunk.
to Bananas.
Wow.
Get out of the trunk.
Oh yeah.
Get me out of the trunk. Just get out of the trunk. Get me out of the
Yeah,
trunk.
Alice, just get in the
roll
car.
your way down to the trunk.
Alice, thank you very much for calling us.
Yep, if I see any more, I'll give you another shout.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Special
you.
2020 operating under 4 Lima 95.
My thing is be prepared for like 6 more officers to call this one in, really, but even so, I think it's worth the risk.
Yeah.
Safe
But
out there,
it does-
please.
You too.
The thing too is, it doesn't matter if they fucking call it in. We say we
Hmm. It's so interesting that they would put it there. I'm very curious. Did they put any here? Because again, that trap doesn't make sense, right?
Sam 98 1037 still Arrow with code pool.
Hmm.
Dispatch Sam 1, show us 10-7. We're returning a bike to Sandy.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay,
Fine.
Rio.
Fine. Bike got a little close to a car.
The unit that was able to get the plate read for Julio Juarez is Cliffhanger. Can you put in the latest sensitive report?
Hey, firm.
I feel like Dallas, like, if she keeps it up, like, she's definitely going to be a target for this fucking person. Although, in my defense, in her defense, finding that one was completely unintentional. I wonder if that's the, like, brief flash of something that I saw the other night. Hmm.
Code 29 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
Photos in there.
Thank you.
Dispatch, so Whiskey 74 operating under Sierra 33. Sierra 33 is been 10-8.
Copy that. Hold on a second. What is that there?
To the left. To the left, Everett.
What's
Towards
up
the
and
bar.
at 'em?
Towards the bar, Everett.
Get away, dude.
You know what? I never
Towards the bar.
fucking see up and at 'em. I'll go to up and at 'em. Get some food. I never see these guys fucking open.
Oh, it is.
What the fuck is Thomas Allen doing? Portrait's so cute.
I am into most things, Sonny. If you can name it, I'm probably into it.
What?
I really don't want to name it.
Anyways, they were very, very nice, you know? We got along well. Unfortunately, I could not get them out of handcuffs, but mysterious other person on motorcycle with very scary mask came and helped them, so. I could serve you, officer, if you would like my assistance.
What is your state ID?
6934.
Do not forget, you get a free autograph, Sonny, if you would like.
No, I do not want that.
Why not? You're the right age group to be a big fan of Quota.
And yet I'm not a big fan of quota.
I've heard this from many of my former fans, you know.
Well, I'm not one of them.
Alright,
At
you
all.
say so.
I do say so.
Alright, alright. Officer, may I serve you and possibly give you a free autograph?
Could I just get the Bodie Bale meal combo with a bacon triple cheese melt and fries, and then 2 sludgies?
Perhaps? Do we have the ingredients for these things, Jojo?
I'll make them. They should be. Yeah, we should have them. You can just charge her. Yeah.
Thank you.
Of
No
course.
worries.
Alright, I will charge you with this electronic phone application that I definitely know how to use, you know?
What is
I'm gonna leave before he starts
the
singing
drinks
that
that you wanted?
2 sludgies, please.
Okay.
I cannot sing anymore. It's so sad. How is your day going, officer?
Not too bad. How's yours?
Oh, it is going good, it is going good. I have woken up, I
Quota
have been out.
sucks.
You do not suck, you suck!
Quota sucks.
Do not listen
Quota
to this
sucks.
beautiful woman. Despite her appearance, she has a bad taste of music sometimes, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a bit jealous. I think she used to be a fan, and she's one of these people who are very embarrassed because they love such beautiful music as mine.
Ah. Doesn't he have a word?
Your state ID.
It is 15851.
Parfait. And now
Living
I
on
will
5
put
shows
in
that with the
amount.
orange and colored double D. It's illegally parked.
You said you were getting a body bail.
Hmm?
Ah, parfait. Jojo, do I need to put something in the little comment section here, like...
Just put the.
lovely police officer bought body bail.
You can just put body bail.
That makes no sense, yes.
Just put body bail in the comments.
There should be your charge.
There you are.
There's a 10% state tax that I do not control because I am not the mayor.
Okay.
And all our meals come with a free autograph if you're interested in this.
Oh, I would, but I actually don't have any room to carry anything else, unfortunately. Maybe next time, though.
Oh, but it is just a thin piece of paper, just like you're carrying nothing at all, you know?
I mean, I can try.
Oh, sure, sorry. What is your name, officer, so I can, autograph this properly?
Oh, it's Dallas.
Dallas, sorry, Dallas. Here we go. This will be, try to keep it short. I'm sure you're busy with police things, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Cher Dallas, when we met at the Open Atom, I knew that my life had changed. Even though you are a powerful woman of justice, the real justice is that we met face to face. I could tell behind those dark shades and those sleek leathery gloves is a heart of gold, a passion for justice. And though we separate on this day, our connection will be forever, just like I have with all of my fans. Lots of love, Clayton Carpentier, former lead backup singer of Puto.
Oh.
There you are. I know it is a bit short, but
Thank you.
you are welcome. If you need to sell it for money, I may understand. I'm sure it will only go up in value once I become famous again.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Alright, Mademoiselle Dallas. You'll be safe out there, huh? There
Yeah.
are many crazy people with guns and things.
Yeah. All right, you guys be safe too. Take care. That's fun. I love that. Going to Up and Atom was the correct choice, even if their food is objectively gross sounding.
Who's in the Buffalo that just passed me on Palomino?
Hotel 70.
Are you available?
Confirm.
I got a vehicle cooking southbound Palomino Freeway that I'm trying to catch up to. He's
Your roll's
way
great.
out.
Yeah, it is. I love that they
turn
did like
around.
little devil horns with a mustache on Tammy.
I
It's
got
so
eyes
funny.
off no more. He's so far ahead. I'm super VCP on this guy.
Is it a double D?
Believe so.
Tog, where's the Up and Atom trash?
Power, I think I got it.
Pull him over for speeding.
Did they come back stolen?
When are you?
Sierra 33, 1038, northbound Vespucci Boulevard in front of the red garage.
Where's all the
Motorcycle
trash?
occupied
Yeah,
2
exactly.
times. Can I get 177?
Motor 176.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1030
something
south,
red
bound
garage.
Palomino Freeway with white and colored
Jesus
double D
fucking
occupied.
Christ.
Occupied 1 times male. Coming back stolen.
Yep, that's the car.
Is it you or is it you? It's not you. Motor 1 attached, 38, Vespucci red garage. Oh, this is our friends from the industrial district. City bins be too clean. Yes, sanitation workers do too much fucking work, man. Cassidy is like just down
Yes,
horrendous
yeah, I bought a
in
house. I
all
didn't wanna
senses
sleep
of the
in a box,
word.
So yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, more.
395 show us out with legally parked Rebel, Tackle Street.
A lot of officers could learn from you by asking nicely. Just saying.
What was that giggle? Where's the tow workers? True, dude.
Might as better get in that car quick. This guy's gonna cook me. 6 Lincoln 2, 1080 southbound, Palomino Freeway. White double D vehicles occupied 1 time.
Cassidy's going to have to get a job
Continuing
working
southbound Palomino
sanitation to
Freeway.
fucking even see any trash anymore.
I'm gonna pull on the
Used to
opposing
be you could
lanes
just
now.
check any trash can, especially the ones in
Incorrect.
front of fucking the apartments, and you'd find a treasure trove. Or at least
Dispatch, we need a
something.
channel for this. We're sufficient. We've got 1 Illusion, 1 Buffalo on it.
Channel 2.
Thank you. Channel 2.
There they go. A little hop down.
A member of the FIB is being chased by Sammy Sharkbait at the FIB building with a knife, and Sammy Sharkbait's also stolen a pigeon. If somebody can please respond to that.
20.
The FIB building.
Lima 95.
Yeah, but I doubt she will, honestly.
Was he on the upper level or in the lower level?
Has,
22, I believe I see him down at the lower level.
she has not gone to, like, any events or anything. Who? Cassidy,
got him on the lower
my crim that doesn't do violent shit.
Hi, Dallas.
Hello.
Flying gunpoint.
How you doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
Picture on the back of the tow truck.
I'm doing good. How's everything going with you? Good?
Yeah, it's been good.
Northbound lower
That's
power.
good to hear. No problems, nothing? Like everything's going seriously great for you?
Yeah, everything's been pretty good overall.
Okay.
Alright, we're
Quick
northbound
question
lower
for
power.
you. I see you, hanging out with Samson a lot. Is
I've got
someone
a
getting ready to
secondary
be
unit
a ranger?
behind me where
No, I'm not transferring.
Copy. Lincoln 11 needed
Just, just
respond
checking.
as well. We should be
Yeah, no, the Rangers are nice, but I like Grapeseed.
Okay. Well, that's good. So everything's fine? Everything's good?
Yeah.
All right. You know I always got my phone on me if you need to talk, Dallas.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Dispatch Lima 95 suspicion
All
with
right.
the
Thanks for the backup, Dallas. You have
the
yourself
channel.
a great night, all right?
Yep, you too.
Channel 3.
Thanks, Dallas.
Yep.
Thank you, channel 3.
Like the rights. Terrible Ranger. Jesus Christ.
Sierra 33 is gonna be code 4 off that 38 back to Nate.
Motor 1, same traffic. You're not wrong, but the way you phrase it sounds like she's gonna get pregnant. Oh, fuck. Mindy, listen. You said it, my dude. You said it. That is not the little ranger you meant. I know, but my puppy's the correct name. Benny and Jay. Yeah. Oh, they're in the hills. No. No. I'm not interested in that smoke. I think Cass is still employed, actually. They're still in the group chat, at least. Yeah, she's still employed. But I definitely imagine they're going to, give her the boot whenever the new casino goes to open. Yeah, okay. I've not gone to any casino events on her. Except for like the very first one. In my defense though, the casino events usually happen like during the work hours during the week. So like I physically cannot go to them usually. Oh no. Why do I see a grapeseed over there? Okay, they're not at the tow lot. Or were they? Fuck, please don't have been in the tow lot.
Yeah, it turned. Yes. 29. Sorry, Gord.
What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? What? Hey! What are these psychos doing? Is Rixby on channel 69? She's not. Hmm.
Heyo.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
We were chasing a double D, and that little fucker got away, so we were looking for him.
Oh, okay.
Yee. And I just saw you, so I just yelled hi.
Yeah, no, I just saw you guys like weirdly like going around this area. I'm like, what is something
Yeah,
happening?
we
What
thought
the
we
fuck?
thought he might have dipped in here, but he didn't. He probably sent it down a fucking freeway.
Yeah.
Some things are stupid fast. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. How's your shift going?
Not too bad.
That's good.
What about you enjoying the buffalo?
The whom and the what now?
The buffalo.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the one driving it. I'm just doing comms.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Signaling into
Yeah, it's
channel
a
2 is
it's
gonna
a
be the last.
chill shift tonight.
That's good.
Vehicle Bolo, white double D,
Boogie.
occupied by a male party wearing a red jumpsuit.
Oh, we're pulling up right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's good?
What good?
What's good?
Nothing much. Just saw you guys driving around like freaks over there, so I figured I'd see what's going on.
Classic double D highway blast.
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
We do be freaks.
Yeah. I thought you guys were like trying to swarm Gemini because the 60 called.
Oh no.
No.
I was like, you guys don't need to do all that. You can just go up and be like, hey.
White.
Yeah, plus it's Gemini. I mean, don't really care that much, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just chill tonight for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I get to ride into Buffalo.
Very nice.
Have you seen like the full white highway Buffalo? That thing is clean.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm jealous.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We should probably stop blocking traffic.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'll see you in a little bit, Dally.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
I thought about how I might bring Cassidy back or more, see what happens.
To the latest tortoise
Right now, it's kind of just to see what happens. There's so much going on with Dallas that I can't really balance Dallas and Cassidy right now. And like the big interesting the interesting subplot for Cassidy's storyline kind of faded out, so I'm not as interested right now, just because it's like I mean, I could just commit crimes, you know, and that's fine, but
37 at golf course code 4. We're gonna 76 to the latest one into the graveyard.
it's a little boring for me. I say as if I don't do boring shit all the time. It's already 9:30. Oh my god, dude.
Dispatch Lima 95, Channel 3 collapsed. One Sammy Shark Bait in custody and one pigeon recovered.
Wow.
10-7 for processing.
790 also 76 to DP.
Copy that. Sorry, you have a huge undertaking? Yeah.
Actually, 790 redirecting to the FIB building.
Copy. Who's this? For shame, Bison, for shame. Wait, there's...
Bravo is secure.
Copy. There's... Wait, is there no actual repair shops open? They're closed, they're closed, they're closed. Blackbird is closed. Limitless is closed. Who's in the heli? Don't know. They're closed, they're closed, they're closed. Gay Bay is closed. Yeah, no, I gotta go to Benny's. Fuck me. God damn it. There's stuff happening? Cassidy just has to exist right now, and that's the biggest hurdle. It's just having her exist. It's also a bit of a pain trying to be Cassidy's assistant in her role. No, it's me. It's a pain trying to be a quiet criminal.
We're gonna bet
Because
that
every
80 with
fucking
a blue
crime is a
skull
goddamn
head.
felony.
One time occupy.
It's like,
stood in
Jesus
all
Christ.
black with a black
Can't do
helmet,
anything without
who
getting
was
put
a
on the map.
dirty grave robber, this freak. We're coming out on West Eclipse
Dallas'
Boulevard.
obsession with existing, yeah.
Lincoln 11 can route.
Left, eastbound Cougar Ave. Right, southbound North Rockford Drive. Little gross boy doing this. Left, eastbound
So much to
Boulevard Del
learn?
Perro.
Probably,
Right,
yeah.
southbound Morning Woods. Right, a westbound Marathon. Passing the bank.
Let me double check. There's no repair shops
Southbound through
open that just are
Prosperity
appearing
Street
on the
and the
map.
little promenade. Right, westbound
There's no
the
repair
Red
shops
Desert.
open.
Southbound Bay City. Right, westbound Sandcastle. Left, southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Just one dude, so I guess once you attach to the chest, we can probably just get a channel from there, because I'm doubled up. Southbound Prosperity. Left, eastbound Invention.
Lincoln 11 secondary.
Okay, can we get to channels?
Channel 3.
Channel 3, thank you. Northbound Ginger Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Benny's is so expensive.
EMS, you're free to come in.
You know what? I just realized I saw something on the trash can of the car wash here yesterday.
The FIB building tonight.
I'm going for it too because they're talking about lactating and it's gross.
What is that?
A 10-9, what?
Hmm. I knew I saw something here yesterday.
How serious is it?
I found a bloody shirt and jeans. I don't know if it's related to you guys, so I was calling to ask.
Go ahead and ping me.
Alrighty.
I'll try and make my way over there at some point, but Pine's just Bravo.
Yeah, I know. That's why I called you. Yeah, it's sticking out of one of the trash cans here by the car wash. There you go.
It's around the scene.
What's up?
2 and 2.
It's around the scene.
Not really seeing much. I just see it's a blue t-shirt, white jeans. They are like covered in blood, but I don't see anything else.
Document it and collect it.
Okay.
Make sure you have gloves on.
Yeah, I pretty much always wear gloves, you know me.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll look around the area, see if I find anything else, but this is, I'm pretty sure I saw this yesterday. Like, I saw it poking out of the dumpster yesterday. But that was during a chase, so I couldn't, like, stop to actually check it. Alright, I'll let you go.
Alright. Bye,
Bye-bye.
thank you.
There's no way, right? There's no fucking way,
No,
right?
just run over, fish.
There's no way, right?
Where did he run over fish? Oh, up front.
Okay.
Like, this could be a huge coinky dink, but... God, remember searching these for when, Freddie was leaving things for Dallas? And I searched every single fucking dumpster here except for the correct one. Good times. I'm gonna have to put them both in the same bag, quote unquote. Let's get this picked up and into the baggie here. Alrighty. Let's check the other dumpsters in the area, I guess.
Lincoln 87, 1041.
Welcome aboard. Throwback Thursday. God, if something had been in this dumpster.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Units be advised, latest 911 caller. There is a gray Club XR 3 times occupied by masked individuals with weapons who are looking for Spike Bean, last seen at the Bean machine.
Copy that. No, there was bloody clothes in the trash. There was. Look, see? Tallis needs to leave. That car slammed on the brakes. Shit, I forgot about these. Gotta check them. Oh, alright. Or just a throwaway phone, right? it's just a throwaway phone. I don't give a fuck about it. Pet? No, he's reformed. He's reformed, Indy. Please. Ooh, now that's a spicy dumpster. Damn it. That was a good dumpster. I'd put stuff in there. Dean, super reformed. Like, the most reformed.
Is radio traffic clear?
Yeah.
UTL on channel 3 show us collapse. The dirty, stinky grave robber got away, dude.
Oh, next time. We'll get him next time.
Dirty bitch got away.
Listen, this isn't Dallas's thoughts. These are my thoughts, OOC. Dallas is skeptical, sure. But dispatch show motor 1 attempting to catch up to a purple in color Stratum 1038 southbound Elgin Avenue in front of Ammunition parking. Back in the car, please. Thank you.
Hey, Dallas.
Hello.
What?
Hello, Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
Do you know that Elias drives around with cats and dogs so that he can hide behind them during gunfights?
What?
He literally admitted to it.
He did
What
say
the
that.
hell? That's crazy.
It's really fucked up.
That is so
he said
fucked
you
up.
wouldn't shoot into this car because there's a cat in it, right?
Oh my
And we're like,
god.
just what?
Oh my god.
And then when we
that's-
wouldn't give him a straight answer, he's like, right? And so we're like, is that why you bring them with you? And he's like, no. And it's not
What?
believable at all.
That's terrible. I'll have to look into that. But could I get your license and the registration for your vehicle, please? No. No? You don't have it on you, or oh, all right, all right. Stratum's taken off from me. Southbound Elgin.
He's sufficient for that?
Negative. I'm a single motor.
Copy, it'll be 76.
Copy that. I'm currently VCB. I think they took a turn while I was trying to get back to my bike and go.
Who's last known?
Last seen was southbound Elgin.
Copy that. What was the description? You said a stratum?
Yeah, purple in color Stratum. Looked to be 3 or 4 times occupied. I believe I saw an Osiris cut. Definitely white denim.
Copy, Lincoln 11. We can assist with that, code 6.
Copy that. Pretty sure they turned off left. But, not really much I can do there. I didn't get the bike turned on quick enough. Then I was too focused on fucking putting the helmet on and paying attention to where they were going.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 deactivating Buffalo.
Copy. it happens. I'm not super pressed over it. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get to talk a little more, but... It'd be like that sometimes.
Got Spider at Tequila Law.
Hotel 70 en route.
Leave on 11.
Did you say you had that stratum or the spider?
Vehicle I had pulled over was a stratum.
Oh, copy that. No, for the tequila law, was that for the call origin, or was that, I thought I heard someone say spider over the radio.
For
Sierra
71 at
3376.
Tequila Law.
Disregard her. She's going senile.
Be advised, latest 311 caller is the owner of Tequila Law, and they said that the person that shot their gun is no
Okay.
longer there. They ran off. Did not give me a description.
Copy that. I believe we're good to call the purple stratum chase UTL. I'm sure they'll show up again.
Copy.
Thanks for backup.
Anytime. Thinking 11, we could just code 6 tequila law for anybody suspicious out currently on foot.
I think that hurts
I
more.
actually disagree with that. We're first on. We'll make contact with the owner, see if we can get a description of that.
In 4.
Listen, Dallas is insane, Indy. Okay?
Hotel 72, I think in code 6.
Girly Pop has all the evidence in the world
Yeah, just look for anyone sus, and then we'll get a description for you.
that, Dean, like, there's no Freddy, it's just Dean. But she's like, but what if? You know, but what if, actually? She can't do anything with that anymore, but... But hey, you know, he doesn't do any more felonies or violent crimes. Maybe. Maybe. She did fix him, but it was by breaking him. Nice. I'll take that W. A W is a W, dog. I will take it. I don't get those very often.
Milton all the way to Marlow is code 4.
They're nice, they can't be bad. Hey, wait a second. That looks like a stratum. I think I might have that purple in color stratum again. Currently westbound Adams Apple.
Are we being pulled over?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, okay. You didn't have your.
Sorry. It was trying to catch up. You guys were doing all these crazy loop-de-loops and stuff. 1038 westbound Adams Apple, purple in color stratum, unknown occupancy. Could I get you to turn off the engine, please?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hello, Deputy Dallas Moore with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
Hi, it's Gemma. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, Gemma. Excuse you, miss.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Do not run her over. Do not do that. Don't, sir. Do not.
They want to.
They do. They really
Do not
do.
do it.
Okay.
Do not do it. Truck. Do not do
Oh.
it. Don't do it. Do not. Don't do that. That would be really bad.
It would be really bad. Oh,
Lincoln
sir.
Alert.
Oh, okay. Whew. That was really close. Okay. Whew. All right. Could I see your driver's license and the registration for the vehicle, please?
Registration I can't do. It's a friend's car and it's not in here, but I can do the license if you need.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you very much. All right, so I got you pulled over today. You're driving a little erratically, doing little loop-de-loops around there.
Doing loop-de-loops illegal? I
Mm,
love doing loop-de-loops.
no, but this car also
Do you know where
looks.
women are?
We're trying to find women.
You've seen a woman?
Um,
Specifically a woman.
I'm
Any
a woman.
We got one downed individual. Looks like Franklin.
Not good enough.
I mean, oh.
We got a club
What do you think about
XR.
9 to 5 jobs?
We got a club
Um,
XR southbound Bay City Avenue.
I'd say I have one, but I work more than 9 to 5 for this job sometimes.
Can you do math?
Not well.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah,
you guys
no,
know
I
what
middle
the
school
vehicle
education and all that. But the main reason I actually got you guys pulled over is this vehicle actually matches the description of a vehicle that fled from me earlier.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. So, just
But
give me a
that car
second. I'm
was
gonna
called
run
out
your
earlier
information
thinking
really quick, and I'll be
Spike
right back with you, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I got Niles Bean. He is conscious. He's got a bullet grazed to the side of his head.
I don't think he has 6 warrants anymore. That would be really fucking funny.
A firm rolling.
We're gonna be in a 1080 with that cloud that's fleeing the scene.
No warrants. Okay. I don't have a gangster speeding, and I don't have the plate. Does Kenny actually have warrants?
Doing eastbound Palomino. We're doing northbound Palomino. We're doing 77s, please.
Are you actually leaving me here with Osiris?
Eastbound Palomino. We're in a 1080 with
All
a
right.
Club XR.
Freeway or Boulevard?
Hey, just out of curiosity, what kind of car?
Basically, we're
That seems
eastbound, like
really
about to
quick.
get on the Laporta freeway.
I
off-ramp
am not
behind,
sure,
like,
to be
Dorset and
honest.
all of
That's
that.
Wow.
So we're getting on
Huh.
Laporta southbound.
All right.
And
Well,
they just drove the wall and
here
fucked it
is your
immensely, so we're
license
still going
back.
southbound
There's a downed
Laporta.
individual in the back seat of the car.
Just yeah, the loop-de-loops aren't necessarily illegal, but it is a bit erratic behavior that made me a bit concerned. So yep, just be careful if you're gonna do loop-de-loops, I guess.
Taking the off-ramp going towards
but yep,
Olympic
yep,
Freeway.
Can you concern illegal?
We're good at the
We're
No,
going eastbound Olympic.
no. But like I said, a vehicle matched vehicle that
Left,
fled
taking
from
the
me earlier.
off-ramp.
It looks like you guys are
continuing
clear.
on eastbound
So
Olympic, going back up the
the
off-ramp.
plate is flagged, but I think that's actually a false flag. So I'm going to go ahead and get that unflagged for you guys. But otherwise, you are free to go.
Thank you, Dallas.
Yeah, you guys have a great day.
We're continuing eastbound Olympic.
I'm not gonna fuck with
Direct lane
Osiris
of
whenever they
travel.
got
We're gonna be hooking it all
It's
the way
just
right
fucking
towards the
Dallas by
Legion
herself.
Freeway, southbound.
Owner has 6 warrants. Yeah, I'm working on flag
There
plate.
is a downed individual in the car. We're taking the off-ramp here, coming up to Innocence Boulevard. We're cutting over southbound Tower Way, getting back on the
He doesn't
Legion
have
Field
6 warrants
Freeway,
anymore.
southbound.
It's unflagged. Yeah, no, that was not appreciated whatsoever.
We're
That was
transitioning
locked,
to,
yeah.
Westbound Elysian Fields, going over the Miriam Turner overpass. We're on incorrect lanes of travel, switching over to correct, still westbound. Passing to Boobies, westbound. westbound, coming off of the bridge, currently about to be on La Puerta Freeway. We've gone right, taken the off-ramp, back onto La Puerta Freeway.
Like, Dallas could have gotten shot or kidnapped or any number of things there.
Yeah, we're on lower
I
La
think
Puerta right now, northbound.
because Dallas has such a good rapport with a lot of people, it's generally okay to leave her with people,
Get units to
but
Del Perro Freeway. They're going to take the little slide thing.
We can get a unit to Del Perro Freeway. They're gonna try to do that slide onto Del Perro Freeway.
what are
They goofed
chasing?
it. We're continuing left, westbound Del Perro Freeway. They're taking the off-ramp towards Rockford Hills.
What road
We
was
are
that?
left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound, back onto the off-ramp to Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Going right
Piper?
on the off-ramp here. Looks like we're coming out on Palomino Avenue, crossing over to the off-ramp to La Puerta Freeway, southbound.
Disregard to Bravo, guys.
Bravo secure, but we will need EMS.
Taking the off-ramp, lower La Puerta, southbound, opposite lanes of travel.
Lima 9576.
We're southbound, lower La Puerta Freeway. Finally reaching like the higher parts of La Puerta. We're still like westbound. They just cut over all the way to the off-ramp that takes you off on Dutch London. Crossing over back onto La Puerta Freeway. Looks like we're going back over Miriam Turner overpass eastbound.
Yeah, I dip out of Dallas's voice, which isn't... Dallas's voice is kind of just my voice, but pitched higher. Usually. Sometimes I'm either too cooked or too
Or we're still going
tired,
eastbound, Miriam
whatever.
Turner overpass.
Just woke up. I can't do the high pitch just yet. And sometimes I just lose it.
Lima 95
when I get
parallel as your third
fucking serious or whatever.
I believe it's 4 times occupied, but it's 3 times. It's been hard to like catch. And they do have a down person in the back, so there's 2 in the front. We're still going eastbound over the bridge.
Low west one grabbing a buffalo at this point, let's see.
We're transitioning northbound Elysian Fields. It's VCB because it is hauling ass above us.
Is the victim conscious yet?
Looks like we're on
Negative
Elysian
at this
Fields
time.
Freeway, northbound.
Yeah, big kudos
opposite
to
lanes of
anybody
travel. They
that
took the
can
exit going
like
towards Labor Place.
maintain the voice or
We're on
accent
westbound Labor Place.
and do like serious stuff.
Get out, you give them one warning and we beat them down.
We're
Or
going
you shoot 'em.
eastbound past the Foundry. Found on the train tracks adjacent to South Shambles. Down on Hangar Way. We're going right, southbound. Or sorry, westbound.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and
Right,
call
northbound
it
Orchardville.
a night. 15 plus hours, yeah. That's why
Still continuing northbound
like,
Orchardville.
I just slip out of the higher pitch
Three
for
unit, do you want
Dallas
a channel on this
sometimes,
80?
especially whenever it goes too long.
Go for 2.
But like Cassidy,
Transition to 2.
Southern is technically my
Whiskey 94, I have a tow truck
accent.
driving away with a pigeon. Pretty sure it's Sammy's shark bait. Not
yeah. I got like maybe an hour of dozing, half an hour
All I can hear is him shouting
this
she's going
morning,
to the
so
cove
I
where
definitely
she belongs.
need to get some sleep.
Currently, Whiskey 94, okay, he's actually about to send her into the harbor. Whiskey 94, 80,
track with the pigeon. Eastbound, parallel, Palomino.
So I definitely need some sleeps.
Chasing a pirate that is on parole right now.
Ah. Angry Cassidy is hard to do. So Cassidy's accent is my natural accent. But like cranked up and with slightly like strange inflections kind of. So where I like this is me talking normally, Cassidy kind of like draws like words and letters out. So you know, she'll be like like how she says Kenny. Hi Kenny. Like I say it with an E, Cassidy says it with an I. But like anger actually brings out my accent like normally. So like if I am upset IRL, just do it in my normal speaking voice, I will get really southern. Sometimes. Yeah. Like if I get too much of one emotion, then I will slip into my natural accent. Oh, Jesus. Like that I accidentally slipped into. I think it's because I was thinking of Cassidy, but I accidentally slipped into the southern accent a little bit there. Cassidy came out to play. Can you do any kind of voice? It's voice change Rollins, yeah. I mean, I can kind of do accents.
What channel is that Sammy Sharkbait thing on?
And like I can pitch my voice a little bit differently. So like Amethyst is very
Radio check?
kind of one note and super kind of low.
Is that Sammy
and
Sharkbait thing happening?
just, you know, something like this.
Peg leg. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you've got Ashley, who I have not done in a while. This is a little difficult. But I mean, you guys have heard Ashley. I don't want to torment Indy again because I know Indy hates Ashley's voice. Yes, she's my Valley Girl lawyer who's no longer a lawyer. Who's this? Yeah, don't, yeah. The fuck is... What are they doing? Good, Dallas can finally be true rapeseed.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh, I didn't want to leave a message, but I couldn't hang up in time. So are you guys okay? I'm just gonna see you guys up in the mountains there. So I just want to check on you. Bye. Be safe. He's already told you only talk to him out of pity. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck? Whom's the fuck? Dispatch, show motor 1 transitioning back 3 girly pop 19. I am 1042 for the night. In character. What the fuck? Damn, okay. I didn't want you guys to say goodnight anyways, bitches. Do I feel like putting her PD equipment away? No, but I also need to make a report for this fucking... whatchamacallit. That should have been locked. Get this dweeb out of here. Oh! Ew. You don't fucking, sand trap? Huh. See? Should have kept patrolling, whatchamacallit. Let me get these out and properly label them.
Lincoln 8776 alias 37.
Like, oh, hello? I get you want to go help somebody that's been shot, but like, you're putting your fellow officer at risk by just leaving. Like, at least be like, hey, let's break off to go to this. But I mean, I gotta give a girl some warning.
Maybe at the 37, there's someone robbing an ATM.
GSD,
Leaving on 523.
GSD in the city.
We're gonna be in an 80 with a green-colored Mesa type vehicle. Probably sufficient if we can grab a channel. In southbound Tower Street.
Channel 2, Bay with a Mesa.
Channel 2, thank you.
Not really sure what else to tag that. Add the photos really quick. Not my best photo, but unknown if this is related. It could just be a coinky dink.
Radio check.
Send to.
Dispatch of Hotel 70 back to 8.
Welcome back, man.
Hotel 70, 76, leads 311, EMT.
Dispatch Sierra 3376 latest 47 in Polito.
Group seat 27, same traffic. I was in group seats, so I'm going up Sonora now.
10-4, we're coming from Sandy.
K9 76 to carjacking airport.
Lima 9, I'll come back you up.
Okay, cool. Somebody's going up to that 47. Looks like.
Photos taken at the scene at Bean Machine for like evidence photos.
Affirm.
10-4.
Yeah, I've got a report up already. Evidence has been put in as well.
I'll take the command DPPD illusion and bring it down to Covenant, where the 71s are.
Hey, they're on motorcycles down here.
Ugh.
Yeah. There's 2 of them.
Sierra 33 is me 23 on the 47 up in Toledo.
Right, 8, same traffic.
Well, we're 23 on this robbery.
K9 is 76.
A
Until
purple
70
in
around.
color, what the fuck is this? A stratum. Stand by. Let me get you guys a description. Looks like I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 females inside Osiris cuts. Ew.
Dog, they absolutely.
I want to be at this.
They should have taken
Pancake
Dallas
is gonna
hostage.
go
That
in
would have
and
been the
make
funniest
contact with
fucking
them.
thing
I'm
they could
gonna
have
start taking
done.
photos on the scene of people.
That would have been the funniest fucking thing they could have done was take Dallas hostage to rob a store there.
Hey, V.
Until 70, 23.
Yeah, what's going on?
They said command number 1 is you gotta cut this detective bullshit out and drive the fucking car. No passenger princess shit.
Fine.
Tell them Hardcastle wants to drive on this shit.
923.
Tell them I'm getting gas. Hold on.
But 2 females with black hair, 2 females with teal hair.
We got enough units on the scene of this robbery. Can we get a channel, please?
Channel 3.
Thank you. Channel 3 for the robbery.
God, they should have fucking kidnapped Dallas for the robbery.
K9 on scene.
Nobody kidnaps Dallas. It's so funny. But also, good lesson. Don't fucking leave somebody alone with violent gang members.
Bean, are you on frequency?
I believe they switched to channel 3.
Dispatch, Limit 95, we had a shots fired from a Gray Club XR eastbound Palomino Ave. We don't believe they shot from the vehicle. It's going to be 3-time occupancy.
We get 77
A
on
potential
80
golf
on
game.
channel 2.
We're back on 1 love day. Come back to 1.
Never mind.
Listen to Club XR, Dorset Drive, Palomino Ave.
Getting slapped
3-time
right now.
occupied. Do you guys have the 47? Can we get 77 southbound Palomino Ave? We had multiple people shoot. Eastbound Palomino Ave.
Julio Juarez.
You check, channel 1. Southbound La Puerta Upper.
10-2. I believe most units are on channel 3 dealing with the 90.
10-4. Alright, well, we're gonna maintain with them from a distance. There's 3 in the vehicle. They're stationary on La Puerta Freeway above San Andreas.
Is that Pines? That's, yeah.
We could do with an extra 77 on Palomino and Dorset just to do scene security.
No, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I am going to bed. Hello.
How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good. I'm
They failed to
Rose.
jump up
I'm
to
Dallas.
Del Perro.
Well, very
ACB
nice
on
to
the
meet
Great
you.
Club XR
Nice to meet you
temporarily.
too.
Just waiting for the cap right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We're VCB on this Great Club XR.
He said he was on top of the
I've
mountain.
seen
Yeah,
westbound
they're on
Palomino
top of
Ave. We're gonna
Chiliad right
47
now.
on Palomino Dorset.
Yeah. What are you doing? You going off duty? or?
Yeah, I'm clocking off.
Okay.
Yeah, just needed to throw some things in evidence and then done for the
They
night.
can keep helping him,
Alright, I
right?
hope you had a nice shift.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Did I see correctly? Oh, maybe I didn't see it correctly. For some reason, I thought your call sign said something to do with motor, but maybe it was your last
No,
name.
I was on motor.
Oh, you were?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, I got rid of it since I'm not on it anymore, so I don't want people thinking they can call for me.
Right. Do you not like motor or?
Oh no, I love motor. I'm just I
Oh.
need to go off duty.
Oh,
I don't
I
want to get
see,
pulled
I
into any
see.
calls.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking
XR
about
73,
maybe
7652.
trying to go for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
what's
Motor
the 20 of the
is
52?
fantastic.
Dorset.
Right.
Yeah,
And
our
yeah,
the wintergreen is
critical
a
with
little
PSW,
clunky,
frankly, start
but if you can figure out how to get it to work for you instead of against you, it's pretty good. Honestly, it can keep up with most of the bikes in the city.
All right. Does it handle well or?
Decently well. It's got a very like heavy back end basically. So I tend to use kind of the heavier brakes to turn corners and stuff, which means I lose speed, but if you can pop a wheelie, you can usually get most of that back really quick.
And I assume like as you get used to it and everything, you can kind of anticipate when you need to like brake and all of that and.
Yeah.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I feel like the cap said something about
Who did the car come back to?
planning the some kind of
unknown,
destruction.
Huh.
I'm not sure. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Harold and them would never do anything, bad.
No. No, why would they?
Right? No, they're good
Surely.
people.
Yeah. Seem like it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go off duty. I'm
Alright.
sorry to keep you
No,
here.
no, you're good. You're good.
Just trying to say hi to people as
Yeah.
I see them,
Yeah, I think a lot of people are out and about right now.
Wait, I think he texted me. Hold on. This is exciting. I have a 10-minute timer on my phone for this meeting, and then we're coming down. Great.
Alright. Devin might be coming to the station.
Me love to move out.
Who's
You guys okay,
Devin?
yeah?
Devin Saunders. He's another Grapeseed deputy.
Okay. Well, I look forward to meeting him.
Yeah. But if you ever want to, like, get your motor cert and whatnot, I would say, what shift are you? Are you shift, like, 2?
Yeah. Yeah, primarily.
Let me remember who's the person to talk to for that.
I'm a transfer, but I'm still kind of like getting my bearings, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I need to put on stripes. Honestly, I'm a full deputy, but I kind of I think my
Sierra
goal
33,
is
I had a
you know,
911.
get my bearings.
Person found an officer handcuffed down on
just try
tackle.
to incorporate myself into the
We'll send
department
a unit.
because like motor's awesome,
Mhm.
but the only
Yeah,
thing
see
is
if-
I don't
see if
want
we
to
can get
hop
a
on
unit
it
that's closer.
too
I'm coming all the way from
fast
Toledo.
because I know motor can be kind of isolating sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm trying not to jump the gun.
Yeah. Well, when you do feel ready, feel free to reach out. I think Jason Park is one of the motor trainers
anybody who's closer? I'm
for
coming
shift
from,
2.
Leaving on
Leaving
5.
Okay.
or a half
Are
mile
there
out.
are there like
Send any
trials
location.
or do you
So
remember what
there
the
is
process
like a
was?
little trial that they have in VR. Personally, for that, it's
People
kind
on
of
the phone
more
said it looked like possibly
testing
Sammy
your
Shark bait,
control and your
threw out
speed.
of a vehicle.
So I shaved off like 20 seconds from my time, just taking it
Leaving on
slow
Fox
instead of trying to
23,
rush
there's a-
anything.
We have the DPPD pigeon here. We're gonna go for Winnie.
And
How is the
then
track? Is it like more technical
We have Winnie. She's in the water. We're gonna
or
go to her.
like are they looking for like can you take lines or what?
I'd say it's more technical. It's more about learning how to control the bike and turn like in tight spaces and just have like better control over the bike because it is kind of clunky. And then so that's the majority of the course, and then at the end they kind of just want to you just full throttle it and just get back as fast as you can. I think they kind of want to see if you can get your speed back up from all of the technical stuff that you had to slow down for and finish it out quick.
Cool.
But yeah, no, after that you'll just do a tandem session with a trainer or multiple tandem sessions with a trainer until they feel like you are ready to go out on your own.
Okay, well it sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, we have Winona secured. We're gonna get it right off.
Just got here.
Sounds like Iridescent and Elias.
There's more people to meet.
Yeah.
Listen, you admitted to being on that bike.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Like the EMS,
Yeah,
got
not
EMS and stuff and
bad,
everything. So
she's
there
on
was
the
an
phone,
opportunity
it
where we
just
could have.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hi, how are
How
you?
Good. How
nice
you
to
doing?
see you again.
Yes, you as well. You as well.
What's going on?
Okay,
Not too much. We we just been kind of driving around, shooting the shit.
yeah,
pardon my
distracted
language.
driving. We could have got you for that too.
And
That's
we just
okay.
went up to Polito because there was
Polito.
Cyrus member down on the ground because he doesn't know how to
Oh.
ride a bike. We had some office hours with Harold and Moose and Everett.
Ooh, puppy.
Yum, it's bear.
Oh. Isn't that the one that like bit Moose?
Maybe. I think it maybe nudged Moose. I think.
Hello,
Okay.
Rose. You can call me
Erie?
Yeah.
Okay, well, very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm commander of the TPU.
Could I ask what the TPU is?
You most certainly can. It's the Taylor Power Units, which is the Palmer Taylor Power Station. We run that shit every 18 to 25 minutes. When people decide to go up there and carjack our cars, we go there.
That's right.
Okay, good to know.
So hi, Dallas.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. About to head to bed, actually.
Right, 8 is
Very nice.
10:42. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Nice to
Now
meet
that you're
you.
dancing.
Good to meet you. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yes, I too am going 42.
Yeah, almost. I think
Oh
everyone's
wow, everyone's
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not shift 3. We're not shift 3 guys, but sometimes we
my
do
God,
go to shift
Elias.
3 on the weekends.
Yeah, it's shift 2.
Okay.
Shift 2 is like done in like what, half an hour?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I just woke up to, see if I could patrol a little bit, and then
Yeah.
Cap said that he was on top of the mountain, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for him. But he said he set a timer on his phone for 10
Yeah.
minutes, and then he was gonna come
Oh.
down here.
Oh, okay.
How long ago was that?
That was 8 minutes ago.
Oh, so you got 2 minutes.
Not too bad.
Not too bad at all. All right. Well, hopefully you can get out there and patrol a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you done much in the means of patrols?
No.
Oh, okay. You're full deputy, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just,
well.
need to get my bearings and stuff.
Gotcha. What shift are you?
2.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, by all means, if any of us are around, feel free to come, past your princess if you want.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Love to.
Yeah, I mean, we always like to get everybody doing something together,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Dallas here also does that, but, she's kind of a motorcycle nerd at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yep. I mean, all 3 of us technically here have motor certs, but Dallas seems to be the main proprietor when it comes to the motor.
Yeah.
Or
Nothing
Olivia,
wrong with
technically,
that.
too. But yeah, no, by all means, if we're around and you want a passenger princess, just let us know and we'll take you out.
Okay, amazing. Well, thank you guys so much.
Awesome. All right, guys. I might be back at some point this week, but it's gonna be really busy because it's hockey playoff season. So
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I hope you
I'm
have
gonna
fun.
go sleep in the garage pans, guys.
I'm gonna go sleep in my locker.
We have a bunkhouse.
It's okay. I prefer to get stuff in my locker.
Is that the one down the road?
Yeah.
I was confused because I woke up there and it looked very different.
Oh,
than...
yeah. Sometimes people swap out the blueprints.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
Yeah, I think there's
I wasn't concerned I was in the wrong house for a second. Wasn't freaking out for a moment.
Yeah, I think Harold's doing like a competition to design the place.
It looked nice.
Yeah, I know I think I'd had the most recent design, but I don't know if that's the same one you woke up in or
It just looked like a nice house.
yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. A nice house and then like bed upstairs, except for like the one room downstairs for people who can't get up the stairs.
I was wondering where all the bunk beds. I didn't go upstairs because again, I was slightly concerned I was in somebody else's house.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just see if my key works.
No, you're in the right house. It's just how I designed it.
Okay, well you did a good job.
Thank you. I was actually looking
my
at houses
gosh.
last night, but
He's still on the mountain.
has it been 10 minutes?
Checking. It's been 10 minutes.
Oh.
Well, wait. He said the timer was 10 minutes, so I gotta give him a couple more minutes to get down the mountain. Yeah.
Nora. Nora. Nora.
You don't by chance have anything to drink, do you?
Yeah, here. I've got some fries and
Oh, thank you.
and an E. Cola.
That's very kind. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed, so I don't really need to eat right now.
Oh, appreciate it.
Okay, they're twin staying out again. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Are these guys moving down the mountain yet?
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna call Mr. Moose Maple.
Yeah. Oh, they're heading to something. They might be heading to this 47. Because that is an interesting spot.
Is that his number?
609-9863.
609-9863. Yeah. 424.
Yep, that's Moose.
I'm calling him.
Oh, excuse me. Not picking up.
He hates me.
Let me try Harold.
I'm from the top of the mountain planning everything. What's going on?
Yeah, Rose is waiting for you guys here at the
Rose
the
is waiting
hangar.
for us. Oh yeah, the timer just went out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, tell her to look up. I'm on the way.
Look up. You're on the way. Okay. He said to look up. He's on the way.
Oh, great.
So I imagine they're going to come tumbling down the mountain.
You see him?
No, not yet. Look at how big the stars get. Because the box doesn't actually scale when you zoom in. And the skybox does not scale. You just keep zooming into it. What are you doing, Miss Mayonnaise? Oh, hi. Sorry, girl. I didn't realize you were right there.
I see their blips. They're moving.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which way are they going?
Towards us.
Oh, they're parachuting!
Wow.
Whoa!
That's pretty cool.
That's super cool. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, Harold!
Yep.
Are you okay?
Boss is behind you. Watch out for boss.
Oh! Oh my gosh,
That
are
was
you
so
okay?
impressive. Is he dead? Is he dead?
No. You okay, Harold? Here, take
Oh
my
my god,
hand.
Harold! Oh, fuck, oh my god, Rose, Harold! Is Harold?
Here, take my hand, Harold. Here.
The game I broke my back.
Oh.
It broke your back?
The game I broke my back.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. You over there?
What the?
Hey, Rose!
Hi. Hey, guys.
Monday. Monday, sure.
Yep. Sorry, we were scheming.
Yeah, big schemers.
Hold on, I think I got a sick photo.
We were scheming at the
Everything's
Tapatilla.
okay. We are not performing a core.
Nope.
All right. If you say so.
Yeah, I did.
Great.
Awesome. How are you?
I'm good. I came on duty to, maybe patrol a little bit, and then I called Cap. So I was running here, and, he said that he was on top of the mountain, and then it looks a little bit different today, and now we're all here, and this is very exciting.
Doesn't it look a little
Oh, and
different today, though?
well, yeah, it does. Oh, it does actually. But, and then I met Dallas, and then I saw, yeah.
What's this?
I got a photo of you guys coming in.
Whoa! I like the title.
That's a
Cool.
really good photo.
Did you call me by chance? Someone called me, and I can't find the number.
did.
It's a 392.
It's a burner.
692.
That's probably me.
Did you call me twice?
No,
6
I don't think so.
I'm calling this. Is this you?
Hold on, I got a phone call. Hello, this is Rose.
Rose, is this you? This is Morse.
Oh, hi. Hi, yeah, it's me.
Okay, I was calling to see if this was you because I saw the number had called, but I didn't know who it was.
You know, no, it was me. Yeah, this is my number.
Okay, all right, okay, Rose.
Yeah.
I gotta contact Jeff about the call.
He said cool, the cool
the
cool
Kool-Aid
thing we're
that we're
doing.
buying for the station.
Yeah, the cool thing we're doing.
Kool-Aid.
Let's show him the cool photo.
Yeah, cool script.
Dallas, are you getting on patrol?
No, I'm actually just getting off patrol.
Patooey!
Yes.
That's what I think about that.
It's late.
Why do you have, what, you're not doing 20 hours again?
No, it's a weekday, Moose.
All right, well, I'm gonna get my stuff and we'll get out there.
All right, you guys have fun. Be safe.
Everett, you Cameron, you're staying up there with Tabby.
Great.
It's gonna be great. Bye, Dallas.
You got
Bye.
your equipment,
By the way, you've
Roche?
been doing a really good job.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night.
Very nice to meet you.
You too. Bestie Rose. Oh. Actually, I just remembered. Harold?
Are you gonna get them? Come on, hey.
Harold?
Yeah.
Were you able to talk with Rixby?
No, she didn't show up in the.
Oh.
She didn't show up there. I just heard her on the radio, but she's in her cheers.
Yeah.
And then I went to talk to her earlier, and then she was like, "I'm gonna go patrol with Stevens."
Oh.
I think she hates me.
Oh. I don't think she hates you. Maybe she's just nervous.
It's for like Olive. Oh, sorry.
I got a really big quart that I talked about in the office hours. Pretty sure I said it with your. Entitled the document quart for Rixby. Issues not addressed are issues that become problems.
Don't think
I can't
olive
find
oil's
the
supposed
olive
to
oil.
ferment.
Yeah, it's leaked. It leaked all over my
Oh.
locker. I got olive oil
Uh-oh.
all in my locker now.
Uh-oh.
I just tried other. I don't know. She didn't reply. I don't know. She's on a eating. Maybe I send her a text. No, a text I'm
Who?
passing. No, I should. Rigsby.
Oh, about the rumors.
Yep.
My favorite Fleetwood Mac album. Right, guys?
Oh, Fleetwood Mac's pretty cool.
What the fuck is wrong with sophomore?
Yeah.
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 We're not cooing.
What do you mean? You guys are super cool.
Alice, have you looked at my locker?
I think you showed it to me the other day.
Yeah, I definitely gonna need you to organize it at some point.
Okay.
It's getting worse.
Oh, okay. I can maybe try to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, not today.
Yeah. I gotta go to sleep.
Why do I have like 9 guns?
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. I'm not gonna send you a text. I work hard, have. No, I work radio. I work hard. I work read. I work hard. I work read. Don't tell her that I'm nervous to talk.
I mean, that
She's the one
might-
that gets. I'm not superior. I'm not nervous.
But that might make her feel better, you know, because she's not the only one that's nervous, and it shows that you care.
I don't want to lose Rigsby.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. She's still on the active.
Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, she's secondary. Skin and springy. That's nice. There's a dog outside. There's 2 dogs outside. There's 3 dogs outside.
Oh.
There's a lot of dogs.
Oh.
Horses with the dogs. Just make sure you got me. Boss, none of them are the ones that got you.
Okay. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
Hello.
toast.
At
Oh, it's toast. Oh, I'm sorry. I've had a lot of bad dog experiences lately. I'm getting scared of them because the way they
My
treat me.
hello.
Harold, are you canine?
Not.
You should.
Yeah, but that's why I don't.
Hmm.
I should be the one that runs the interceptor team because I'm the best driver in the state. But
Mhm.
I would just make everybody else feel bad, you know?
That's me.
Not in the
Twitch the shit
state.
other ways, Morse.
Between you and me,
You have a
or between you
following
and
on
Moose,
Twitch.
yes.
Yeah, that's
no,
what Twitch
I'm the best
said.
driver. Everyone said they voted online. Franklin said it.
I don't know. Best in
Frank-
the state. Best in the
Franklin said
state.
they voted on his favorite website.
Best in state.
I wouldn't say best in state.
Best in state.
Best in show.
I don't know.
I just don't try it.
What brings Sean Dean to these parts with dogs that are scaring me?
They I guess they wanted to come here. I don't know.
That's very nice. Are you Dr. Doolittle? Are you Dr. Doolittle? Are you Dr. Doolittling?
Doolittling?
Are you Dr. Doolittling to them and speaking to them and telling them what to do?
No. Although I can.
I like Toast. I'm not scared of Toast. Everyone else, all the other dogs I'm scared of.
She's been very loud
I
tonight.
know Toast won't hurt me.
Bruce, don't be rude.
It's a... They can't speak English.
Don't be
What?
rude.
Isn't it right if I speak in a nice little tone even though I say that I'm scared of you and I don't know who you are? Isn't that nice? See, dogs respond to tone. Isn't that nice, you little doggy? When you're so stupid, I got stabbed in the leg by a doggy the other day, huh? I got stabbed and mauled by other dogs.
Oh, you're talking about fish.
No, and the canine bear, who nothing happened to it. I was attacked by a canine while it was on duty. Nothing happened to it.
Uh-huh.
Why are you saying uh-huh like that?
Just, you know,
You think I can't be a victim?
I don't want to get you all worked up, but you know, you probably just got over it, or starting
I'm
to
not
get over
fucking
it.
over it. No, I'm not. I'm pissed
I don't
about
think
it. I
he's
threatened to quit.
over it.
I just got promoted to lieutenant by you, and I'm gonna quit if nothing gets done to that dog.
Are you gonna quit like Gemma?
No, I'm gonna actually quit.
Well, I'm gonna be real. Probably nothing is going to happen to the dog.
Okay, yeah, I'm quitting the police force then.
What?
If an active on-duty canine can just attack a cop with no, like another officer, let alone me with no premeditation, I didn't even know it was there.
How did it attack you?
It fucking came up. It went on back, both of his back legs, clawed my chest, and then pushed me down into the back of a car. It full on lunged at me, jumped on me, and attacked me. Look. I was actually attacked. I did nothing. I didn't know the dog was there. I wasn't talking to the dog. I was standing there talking to people. Didn't do anything. It just came up and fucking attacked me. And nothing happened to
This
it
story
because
has
you guys
changed a lot,
are so
I'm
fucking
sure.
sick about the dogs. God, there. Everyone was like, "Oh, heckin' little fluffer guy. He's such a little silly little doggo, just playing around. Oh my goodness!" But I not even suspended. A canine, a trained canine did that.
Well, the way that it was explained to me was the dog ran up to you and kind of just bowling pinned you.
What?
In a way.
Do you think the dog was just excited to
Look
see
at my
him?
scars. I know I was attacked. Bowling pin? What is that even? Should a canine be doing that, Sean? Do you see what I'm talking about? Like,
I mean,
what
they're
the
full
fuck?
of personality.
Do you fucking see what I'm talking about? I was it hit me so hard that I was bleeding from my head. I almost died, Sean. I had I have an inch deep scars of gashes on me, and I was bleeding out from my
An
head.
inch?
Yes, I was attacked by a canine, Sean. Half inch fucking deep. There, look at me chest. Look there. Look. There, it's right here. There's no like, oh, no, I was attacked. This happened. And you guys fucking downplay shit because they're freaking, I can't, I was minding my own business. It didn't have a handler or anything. It was just walking around and attacked me. And there's like 7 witnesses to it.
Well.
Unprovoked. I can't stress enough. Unprovoked. Didn't even know the dog was there. I was talking to other people. Just minding my own business.
Good thing that's not my issue.
You trying
That's
to think of ways to
kind
defend it?
of,
Awesome. Thanks, Sean. You know what? Thanks.
I mean,
it's kind of canine's issue,
You know
not
what?
mine.
You know what? Hey, that's awesome because everyone says it's everyone else's issue. And when I quit the police force, it's gonna be because of that. I swear to God.
Well, don't quit, Moose.
Don't quit.
Thank you guys. No, I'm gonna because something needs to be done. You guys just fucking let these canines just attack people. But oh, God forbid the animal control or the vets or the canine units do anything because it's a little heckin' fucking doggo and they're full of personality and just being a little silly little freaking guy. Oh, freaking heckin' guys. I almost died.
I'm gonna be a silly little guy.
You want to be a silly little guy?
Yeah.
Let's go be silly.
It's fun.
Let's go be silly. Can we go?
Woohoo!
Can we go be silly little guys? Bye, Dallas.
Bye bye.
Bye, Dallas.
Have fun. Okay. Cool.
Dallas.
Yo. What's up?
Hey, where's Harold? He was asking if I was coming to the hangar.
He's around here somewhere. We just had Toast and another dog show up.
Oh, I see where he is.
Holy. Oh, is that the Canis Terminus? How goes?
How's it going? I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
This might be the talk, so...
I have about
If you-
7 reports to write.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy. Dog really said bet. Oh god. Here's my issue now, right? Alright. Because, like, I feel like Dallas needs to stay around to be there for Harold or Rigsby, whichever one is more upset. Go eat. I know, I want to. Bed does sound so nice. I guess the dog's just kind of fucked off. Jesus Christ, Bree. Like an actual psycho. I was wondering when it was gonna tell me to stop. Oh yeah, I wonder how Rain's subpoena, if that got approved or not, or if he even fully went through and submitted it. Hmm. Oh, denied. Really? Huh. It's very interesting. I still say we put out a warrant for her. Oh. Oh, they changed it. Okay, they changed it to that. Don't like that. You get that the fuck right out of here. Uh-uh. Unless you plan to use a Ouija board. It's funny. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's super fucked up. One half of Peen. Oh, goodness. Harold's having a conversation, my guy. Wait. Uh-oh, why do I see blips? Oh, I think my shit's just fucked. Who's this nerd? Where's Stevens? Alright, I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza. Be right back.
Nice seeing you, Harold. Alright, load up, girl.
There goes Scantron. I thought I heard Harold. I got excited. Thought they were done. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm so tired. What's the car? Sugoi. exceptionalist way? No. Right? No? I think it starts with an E. Greenwich Parkway, I'm stupid. There we go. Vicious for the streets. I was about to say, where the fuck did Stevens go? He's just being over there antisocial. Come chat, Stevens. Stevens? Why are you being antisocial? Oh.
Yeah, like 3 reports from earlier today, then 4 from just like the last 3 hours.
Yuck.
Yeah. What's up with you?
Nothing much. I was gonna go to bed, but I feel like I'm either gonna have to comfort Rigsby or Harold after this.
Yeah. I got told what's happening.
Yeah. Not good.
Yeah, shitty situation. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I say go where your heart wants to go.
Yeah, whatever makes her happy in the end is what matters.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a uniform. We're all doing the same exact job.
Yeah.
Yeah, just doing paperwork and getting a class ready to teach people to do traffic stops.
Oh?
Yeah, we're setting something up with the highway patrol where DUIs, high risk traffic stops, and everything under the sun related to traffic on the highways. Just teaching people.
Neat.
And we're gonna need teachers because we don't know how many people want to go.
Yeah.
So I'm getting slides made up.
It's fun. That should be fun.
Yeah. So how are you and Grapeseed going?
Me? Oh, you know, Grapeseed's my home, so I'm good.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Trying to poach me, motherfucker. Hmm. 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 What? Okay.
We're here.
Hey, y'all want to go crash the DPPD meeting?
I ain't gonna lie, it scared the shit out of me.
Are you coming, Rigsby?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Alrighty.
Dallas, you
I did.
coming? Are you
No, no, I'm going
Come
to
on,
bed.
Jacob.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh God.
All right. I guess things went well. Fuck me, I stayed for nothing.
Time to sleep.
Yeah, would you mind dropping me off at the bunkhouse?
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. Well, I guess that meeting went okay.
I guess so.
Nobody came out crying, so I'll take that as a
Yeah.
good thing.
Or they're just suppressing it.
Could be either or. Harold's not really good at that, so...
Is he like a messy crier?
Yeah, kinda.
Ugh.
Thank you very much.
Yep, no worries.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Go. Go. Thank you. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Nobody's schnoozing here right now. Alright. Let me just put these away. That is so fucking hard to see. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm going to bed. We'll get the rest of this tea another time. That's funny as hell. Let me just do... Boom. That's why I did it like that. Easy. How well does this bitch sleep? Pretty decently. Nice. Yeah, a decent sleep for once. It's crazy what happens whenever you have like a good bed to sleep on. Who is live to go to? Let's see. I can send you guys to Sophomore or Miles for the T. Could send you to McLaughlin for the Detective T. Cat's live on Bellamy. Ooh. Puggle's live on Bean. You've got Mateo. You guys have to pick it's just a good bunch that's up right now streaming. You know what? I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna let you guys go wherever you like. No